Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unbeatable deal on the Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. There's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you to Sewing Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker. Hello, we're Hobbymaker with you right the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're okay, having a lovely weekend. And boy, have we got some weekend shows to look forward to all day today and tomorrow. Stay in with us. I don't know what the weather's doing where you are, but it's going to be bright and sunny and cheerful and great value with us today. What's coming up then between now and 9? We've got lots to look forward to, lots of great guests, of course, as well. We have got Liam's 30 before 30 continuing, which is basically celebrating Liam's 30th birthday later in August. We've got a deal every day that's just too good to miss out on. We'll show you that in a second. It's all part of Sizzix, and the mega bundle that we got for you today, an exclusive deal on the Big Shot Plus, the die cutting machine that does absolutely everything. We've never done this bundle ever before. It's for today only. You're not going to believe what you get with it. It's fantastic. Then we've got Crafter's Companion, split space stamp and dies coming up with Debbie at 2 o'clock this afternoon. More from the Big Shot exclusive, we've still got stock at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Then we've got Callum and Amanda with us from Pretty in Paper by B. We've got some safari animal kits as well with amazing paper foldings. That's coming up a bit later. Then at 5 o'clock, who takes over from me? It's Rosie tonight with the Crafter's Companion Kitchen Collection with Debbie. Last chance to get your tool F1 Deluxe, M1 Deluxe exclusive prices on that one last time. So that's your xTool. You're not going to want to miss that. Lasering. 7 o'clock, one last chance for the Big Shot, if we have any stock left, of course. And then brand new, we've got Butterflies and Blooms from Crafter's Companion. So that is your Saturday ahead, the 3rd of August. Right. First things first. We're going to bring you one of the 30 deals before 30 to celebrate Liam's 30th birthday, his milestone birthday. He's not here, he's got the weekend off, but we've got the deals. The deals are going to continue. We've got an amazing deal. This is from Sizzix, and we've got 2 stamp sets for you. The spring stamp sets should be £23.98. So they are basically £11.99 each, making £23.98. And you've got both of these at an incredible one-off price. When it's gone, it's gone. You've got 19 stamps. Now it's with a spring theme. You've got lots of lovely sentiments. You've also got, as you can see there, a wreath. You've got little jumping bunnies, little jumping lambs as well. Some of the verses you've got there, you're one of a kind. Live life in full bloom. In a field of daisies, be a wildflower. You are my sunshine, sending blooms your way. Happy spring. So these are going to be a must for any Crafter. We're not going to be on them for long. $23.98 is literally going to go down. The clock is ticking. 3, 2, 1. 30 before 30. Today's deal. Look at this. £8.
So good.
And 99 pence. That's Jess, by the way.
I know, sorry, I'm catching it. I'm chiming in.
£4.50 per stamp set. Unbelievable. You should be paying $11.99 for one. You're getting two for £8.99. And you know what? Just like Christmas, just like summer, spring will come round every single year. You've got Easter eggs on there, of course, as well. You know, I tend to buy things out of season because that's when you get the bargains.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, you're buying Christmas in like Jan, Feb, but you know you're going to use it all year. Same with Easters and Springs.
Exactly. So. And you've got some lovely fonts on there as well. Gorgeous verses. £8.99 for all of those amazing stamps. 19 of them in total. I mean, even if you've got one of these stamp sets already, another one could be given as a gift to a friend or something like that. NBXC65, if you want to take advantage of this, it's not just for existing customers, it's for brand new customers as well. So this could be your first ever purchase with us at Hobby Maker. If it is, welcome. Nice to have your company. $8.99 for the lot. I mean, that is unheard of. That's exceptional value for money. You're coming in, you're coming in thick and fast. Sizzix quality, Sizzix imagination. 10% of the stock is already gone. I'm not surprised. Maybe you're buying these as gifts. You're looking for quality gifts that are not going to break the bank. What does $8.99 buy you? That buys you maybe a coffee and a croissant if you're lucky. If you're lucky. Yeah. Maybe even in some places, maybe just a coffee. NBXC65. Remember, we cap our P&P at $4.95 per day. And Lisa in New York is in. Yes, if you're in America, you too can take advantage of this. Our website converts into dollars for you, and your shipping and handling is $14.95 for the whole day's orders. And we can ship Sizzix, no problem at all. 15% of our stock is now gone. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Doris. Hello, Jean. Brand new crafter. Lisa. Jean in Northamptonshire. Check your baskets out if you could. It's literally only for a few minutes. We're going to move on in a second. We're only doing this deal because of the great relationships we've got with Sizzix and, of course, the fact that it's Liam's birthday, a milestone one. So another milestone won't come around for another 10 years, will it? So take advantage of this. A deal a day, at least. There's going to be more than 30, actually. But it's part of our 30 before 30. Now, on the Sizzix website, you'll see these for $11.99, but they're currently out of stock. Maybe we've got all the stock. You can get them here, both of them, for $8.99. Too good to miss. NBXC65 is your product code. Okay, now let me introduce you to the team quickly. We've got Kat producing, we've got Adam directing in the room next door. There we are. We've got Kenny on camera too. Hi, Kenny. There he is. Who's on the floor? Kat's on the floor somewhere. She's around the corner somewhere. And I've got Jess with me for the first show of the day. Hiya.
Hi, yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, good to see you. Now then, if you look out the corner of your eye to the left of Jess, you will see a Big Shot Plus. And this is one of the biggest bundles we have ever done at Hobby Maker. The Big Shot Plus basically is totally going to future-proof you. This is going to allow you to use your thin metal dies from whichever company you buy them from. It's going to allow you to use your big dies that we've got in the show as well, the big chunky ones with the concealed steel rule dies in there. So this is going to literally be suitable for all your dies, whatever dies you use, and also all your embossing folders, whether they be 2D or 3D. The Big Shot Plus has got such a kudos and such a reputation. We've got it for you at an amazing price, because whenever you buy a Big Shot Plus or any Big Shot machine, you get a few little extras with it, don't you, as well?
Yeah, you do. Like, particularly with our new starter kits, you'll get like a couple of dies, and a few like cardstock bits.
Yeah.
But as you can see from everything that we've got in front of us, this one has so much more than just that.
Basically, what you would normally get with a Big Shot Plus is the plates. Obviously, they come with it. You get this embossing folder. You get this selection of dies just here as well, which will allow you to make those little boxes for jewellery and stuff like that. You'll also get some opulence cardstock and also like a tester pack of the multicoloured cardstock. That's what you get in the box when you buy the machine from anywhere, basically. So what's on the top there, you would normally get in the box. You're going to get that, plus you're going to get an extra massive pack of Sizzix cardstock, 80 pack of cardstock in all this rainbow of colours. There's 20 different colours in there, and that cardstock alone is $22.99 on its own.
I know, the fact that you just get that thrown in as well, I think is great. And these are the colours, these are our core cardstock colours, so we use them for pretty much every make, and obviously you've got every colour you need.
exactly. But you're also going to get, and this is why it's a really special offer this afternoon, too good to miss out on. You're going to get everything on step number 2 and everything on step number 3. And that's going to include a 3D textured impressions embossing folder, the Baroque one. You're going to get the mark making 3D textured impressions embossing folder as well. 15 dies of Thinlets, rounded picture frames by Lisa Jones. You're going to get an 11 pack of Joyriders by Olivia Rose. You're going to get 11 dies of Jungle Fun by Lisa Jones, a 10 pack of hot air balloon dies by Olivia Rose as well, a 6 pack of shaped frames by Jess Slack. You're going to get a 6 pack of Everyday Wishes clear stamps. You're going to get A4 sheets, I've told you those, 20 colours in total, 80 sheets there, worth $22.99. You're going to get a pack of glue. You're going to get a tool pick. You're also going to get fine tip tweezers. All of that, in addition to what you normally get with the machine. Now, if you were paying the price for that, as you should be, it will be £394.87. Okay, £394.87 is what that price should be. If you have a little look on the Sizzix website, you'll see the Big Shot Plus, just the machine with what's on the top shelf, for £229.99. Okay, so that is $229.99. But today, we can give you everything that we've just shown you that should be $394.87. We can give it to you today at a fantastic price with split pay on it as well. We will give it to you just for today at a very, very special price. Please check out your baskets and put it in your basket now, because we've got 3 shows scheduled with this today. We've got triple figure stock, but I don't think myself personally that we're going to have enough stock for all 3 shows. That's my hunch, okay? Why the Big Shot Plus? Because, like I said, Jess, it future-proofs you. You can use all your dies, all your embossing folders, and not a single die this won't cut.
Exactly. Because of the size of it, nothing that Sizzix makes won't fit through this machine, basically. And I would say the same for most other companies and brands as well. But, yeah, the fact that you have that ability to put your big dies through it as well, so you have that large open mouth if you want to do your big dies, but then you've also got the possibility to cut all your Thinlets dies, your wafer thin ones, with our platforms and our plates.
I love the fact you put all the plate formations on the plates themselves.
Exactly. It's so easy, isn't it? I mean, we say this every time, but Sizzix just do the basics really, really well. Yeah. And if you are a beginner, it means that it's all there for you. You're never going to forget what sandwich, what makeup to pop through your machine. And it's so simple. It's literally just 2 plates and then your 2 clear plates. So, sorry, your 2 platforms and then your 2 clear plates. And that's everything you need for any kind of technology, any kind of sandwich.
And I know people who've had their Sizzix Big Shots, either the large one like this or the smaller one, for years and years and years. It's got a pedigree. It's got a kudos because they are built to last. People who own a Big Shot, if I walked into a crafter's craft room and saw a Big Shot machine, my instant impression is they know what they're talking about.
Exactly, yeah, it really is a go-to across a lot of people throughout the industry. You know,
it has been for years.
It has, because people say, I've had my Big Shot for years, it still works great, it's still my go-to machine. Even people who have multiple machines from multiple different companies and brands and work with them, they'll still say, I still use my Big Shot. And if you're aware of our original Sizzix Big Shot, this is basically just, oh, there we go. This is basically just a larger version. So if you've maybe got a smaller one, the regular Big Shot, and you just want to upgrade to the larger size because you're thinking, I just want to make sure that I'm covered for all those size dies that I'm going to be using, so it's great.
There's a place for the smaller machines as well. But if you're thinking about, well, if I buy a smaller machine, have I got dies that are too big to go through it? The chances are you probably have. This is solving that problem. If you then look at, say, some of the Eileen Hull dies that we've had in the past, we've got some big dies in the show today. They're the cartridge ones like this, you know, the thick ones. Not many machines can cope with dies like this, but the Sizzix Big Shot Plus can. So you can use all of these, you can use all of your thin metal dies from whichever company you bought them from. Doesn't matter if they're Sizzix dies or not, if they're Crafter's Companion dies, if they're Hunky Dory dies, if they're Dreamies dies, doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. They're all going to go through there. And every type of embossing folder you own, 2D, 3D, it can go through there, or your Mylar stencils can go through there as well. So you know, by buying this machine, you're ticking every box. There's no, oh, well, it won't do that, or oh, it won't do that, but you know what? It's a good deal. It does everything. and will do everything. We've got a 60-second clock, I almost said 60 minute, a 60-second clock, that would be too long, a 60-second clock on the screen to reveal the deal this afternoon. Bear in mind, on Sizzix website, that machine, with the plates and the few starter bits and pieces, the embossing machine, the embossing folder, the dies, the tester of the cardstock, you get all of that for $229.99. You don't get everything else. Everything else added together is £164.88 worth of extra value. So how much would you expect to get a deal like this for? $229 for just the machine on Sizzix's website. With us this afternoon, you've got an extra $164.88 worth of goodies. Dies, embossing folders, glue, tweezers, all things that you're going to use. The only thing that's going to run out there is the glue and the cardstock. Everything else you've got for life. And they're all things you're going to be using.
Exactly, yeah. And they're not particularly on trend or themed to like Easter or Christmas or whatever. That you can use these for every occasion.
Here comes the price. Wait until you see this. $299.99. So you're paying just £70 for $164.88 worth of goodies. How about that? And it is on interest-free split pay as well. It's on 4-way split pay. So that is $74.99 today, plus your P&P, which is capped at $4.95. And bear in mind, it's a big box that's going to be coming, and it'll be full of goodies that will weigh quite a bit. We'll deliver it to your door for £4.95. But as Sizzix and I and us at Hobby Maker get on so well, and as we went cap in hand and said, look, it's Liam's birthday, you know, we want deals, we want really good deals in the month of August. Could you do anything else for us? They said, okay. So that $299.99 is not the price. Hello Mary, hello Tina, hello Sandra, hello Lisa in New York in for this as well. Already coming in. It's going to be lower than $299.99. If you're happy to pay that, then just put it in your basket and check out, because everyone will pay the final low price. You've saved £100 already off what it should be. It should be $394.87 if you were to pay for everything you're getting, so it's £95 you've saved. That's not a bad way to start Saturday afternoon. Brand new craft are coming in now as well. All of what you can see on those steps, apart from the finished cards, obviously, is what you're getting. Fran in Greater London sums it up. What? Question mark. It's the best deal we've ever done on the Big Shot Plus. Size is not a problem. You can cut any size of die now. And, of course, the bigs, not a problem. It will do those as well. Any type of embossing folder, 2D, 3D, and your stencils, you can emboss through that as well. And you've got a brand that you can be proud of owning because it's got a heritage. It's got a pedigree. 3, 2, 1. This is your final price. Busy or what? Look at this. For £20 more than what the machine costs on Sizzix's website right now, you're getting an extra £164 worth of Sizzix quality dies, embossing folders, stamps, tools. Even if you've got some of the things that are in there, you've got instant gifts for crafty friends then. It's only £20 more to get £164 worth and 88's worth of extra Sizzix fantastic quality crafting goodies. Well done, Mary. You're the first one to check out this afternoon. Everyone will pay the final low price of $249.99, and if you want split pay, it's interest-free, it's fee-free for everyone. So divide that by 4, that's all you pay today, and the whole box will be delivered. It's in our warehouse ready for dispatch, okay? It will be dispatched to the USA as well. If you're in America and you want to order it, just go on our website. You can pay in dollars and you can enjoy split pay as well. Remember, your shipping and handling in the USA is $14.95 per day. Doesn't matter how many things you buy, doesn't matter how big the box is or how heavy it is. We don't make money on the P&P, we lose money on the P&P, believe you me. So take advantage of that if you're in the States. In the UK, it's just £4.95. Now, you know I said to you that I was a bit worried about the stock because we've got 3 shows today, and that's it. It's a one-day only offer, or while stocks last. This is all the stock we've got. 10% of that stock has gone already. We've only had the price up there for literally 3 minutes, something like that. So hello Jane, Kathleen, Janet, Susan, Tina, Sandra, Lisa, Mary's checked out as well, and many, many more coming through. If you've been promising yourself a new die cutting machine, you've been promising yourself a Big Shot Plus for years maybe, and you're waiting for the best deal, this is it. This is it. All you have to part with today is £62 and 49 pence. And you're going to get £394 worth of Sizzix goodies for just that first split payment. And it's approved, it doesn't go through a finance company or anything like that. It's us as a business saying, okay, give us a quarter of it today. We'll ship it from our warehouse after the weekend on Monday. You'll get it probably Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. Maybe a little bit longer, but you'll get it very, very soon. And just one P&P for the whole day. So you can watch the rest of the shows from Crafter's Companion, from Pretty in Paper later on. You haven't got to worry about P&P right the way through the day. And it'll be with you very, very shortly. 15% now. Of the stock
Such a good deal. I mean, it is mad the amount that you get
I know.
in that deal. It is so good. And like I said before, it's dies that you're going to use for so many different things.
But I just love the fact that I know I've got a die cutting machine on my counter in my craft room that will say yes to everything.
Exactly, yeah. It's kind of a one-stop shop. You know, you don't need another machine if you haven't got the funds or you don't want another machine. Like, you don't have the space. You just want one machine to do it all. This machine is going to do it all.
Yeah.
And it looks nice as well.
And also, all the plates are so robust and so strong. You will need to replace them occasionally, obviously, but I love the fact that the base plate, you don't even have to lift that out of the machine if you don't want to.
Yeah.
It's got the simplest plate formations.
Yeah, exactly. You can literally use this as your loading bay for all of those dies that you're going to get, because this just sits in your machine like
You
that.
have to lift it up all the time.
So yeah, you can literally just, if you're even just going to do a small bit, you can just roll that through and then just leave that there and just have that sitting there, because quite a lot of machines don't have both sides to them.
Yeah.
They'll just come out and they'll just flop down the other side.
Exactly.
So this way it kind of is a bit of a working space as well. But yeah, it just kind of does everything. And like I said, they're so robust. They really do last the test of time. Obviously your clear plates, you're going to want to replace those every now and again, but you can see mine are used and I still use them, still going strong.
They're not looking like a banana.
No. So, like, it really is something that I think once you invest in once, you're going to have it for the rest of your crafting career, basically.
Mary in Norfolk has messaged us. You can message as well if you want to. We'd love to hear from you. It's always great to get your messages live in the studio. Do it via the app or on the website. It just says contact the studio. Mary says, wow, I'm new to this sort of card making, usually paint, but my hands won't let me. Getting this means I can make cards again. Thank you, Hobby Maker. Mary, thank you. It's our pleasure. And yeah, absolutely. If you've wanted a die cutting machine that is going to tick all the boxes, you can't get better than this, because the size, there's no die out there that's bigger than the A4 size of that, because no one would manufacture it. No one's got a machine bigger than an A4.
Exactly, yeah. You're not going to have a single die or piece of technology from Sizzix that doesn't fit through this machine, or, like you said, from any other brand, because there's physically not a machine out there bigger than this. And to be honest, you don't really need things much bigger than this, like for card making and things like that. Even journaling, like things this large, you're good.
Just think about it. I mean, if you were to, let me just think. Yeah, if you were to pay for all the extras, $164.88, and you took that off the cost of the machine, it's almost like you're working. The machine's about 80 quid, which is ridiculous for a big shop plus. About £85, yeah, if you were to pay that 164 for all the extras you get. I mean, I might be wrong here, but the way I think Sizzix are looking at this is, well, if we give them loads of Sizzix goodies, they'll be obviously impressed because the quality is always amazing. And then people will come back in the future and buy more Sizzix embossing folders, dies,
Exactly,
glue.
Yeah. It's a really nice starting off point because you get a little bit of taster of everything.
Yeah.
So if you feel like, oh, I really like the embossing, then you can invest further into that. If you really like the really cute, kitschy animals that are in there, you can invest more into that. So it gives you that opportunity. And like you said, there's even cardstock and glue in there. So as soon as you get this home, you can start crafting.
And if you're left-handed, you turn the machine round.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's suitable for left-handed and right-handed people. There we go. It works just as well both ways. Okay. I tell you what, there's so many of you with it in your basket. We'll take a short little break that explains split pay and that sort of thing. If you, as it's a major purchase, if you want to call the call centre, feel free to do that. It's a free phone number. They're upstairs. They're brilliant. They're lovely, and they will actually process your order for you. If you're a new customer, they'll give you a new account, absolutely, and they'll take the split payments as well if you'd rather do it that way. Otherwise, you can do it on the app. You can do it on the website, and it will be out from our warehouse in the next few days. Order it now. We'll be back with demonstrations from Jess after this.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Yep, loads of you checking out your baskets now. Absolutely brilliant. I'm so glad we can start this afternoon with a cracking deal. The best deal I think I've ever seen on any die cutting machine, to be fair. To get all those extras. Now we are getting questions about split pay. How does that work? Dead easy. You can just go to our website or the app. It gives you the option. It says split pay. You just click on that little box. A tick appears and it will then divide it into 4. That's one way of doing it. The other way of doing it is just call the call centre and say that you'd like split pay on item CTXC16. CTXC16, and they'll sort that out for you. You pay the first payment today, and then automatically the card you choose to use today, debit or credit, will be debited this time next month, and so on for full payments, and then it's all sorted. Shall we start to demo, Jess?
Yeah, let's have a play so we can show you guys how the machine kind of works, like if you're new to die cutting, and we can get some making going on. So the cardstock that I'm going to use mostly is from that pack that you're going to get with that starter kit, and then I'm going to use a mixture of dies from the bundle as well as a couple of others as well. So I've got my card base that I've used from that cardstock pack. So this is just one of those bright pink colours. And then what I'm going to do over the top is I've got a piece of, this is actually shrink plastic, but you could use like a piece of vellum or a thicker plastic, like a frosted plastic. And this is going to kind of separate what I'm going to put on the front. I didn't realise that my trolley is all the way over here, so I'm just going to swing that round. So I'm going to have this on the base. Now I'm just going to place a little bit of foam tape right in the middle, because I'm going to stick things over the top of the centre, but I want the rest of it, the outside bit, to still be kind of see-through. So I'm going to place that there.
I love your Sizzix cardstock. The colours and the quality of the cardstock are superb.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's got a gorgeous texture to the front, so when it is die cut, it just looks lovely. But it also has the thickness where it will withhold, and it will be a really nice card as well. So
but also lots of the character dies that Sizzix do. You can use the coloured cardstock
to
colour the characters.
Exactly, to build it up. So like the one we've got here, the Joyriders that comes in that amazing bundle, you can see from the packaging how it's built up with the cardstock to create all the different elements, like the belly elements and things like that. Yeah. So you can totally do that with our cardstock.
Good.
So I'm going to have a frame in the centre. So this is the shaped frames die set from that bundle. I'm going to take one of these, and these are quite nice to kind of frame whatever sentiment or whatever you're popping in the middle. So I'm going to take that hexagon, well, it's like a elongated hexagon, and that's going to sit over the front.
And that's included in your deal with the machine?
It is. So I'm going to place that through my machine. I'm going to cut it from a ivory cardstock and also from a gold cardstock, because the ivory is going to be my centre and the gold's going to be my outer section. Now, obviously, this is quite a big platform that you're using, but if you're just using a smaller die, you can literally roll that through, and then you could roll it back if you wanted to, and just use that small space, or you can fill that entire platform. It
doesn't get any easier than that, does it?
Exactly, it's so easy to do.
All you're lifting really is the weight of the one acrylic plate, so that's light, you know.
Exactly, and it does cut beautifully. I mean, I'm not going to use that ivory frame, I'm going to cut that from gold, but you can see how thin and delicate that is, but how easily that's cut. It's brilliant, it is, and the kind of concept and the way that the machine works hasn't changed really from our early days, because it works so well.
And the chances are, I mean, never say never, but the chances are, you know, this machine will be in production for years to come, I would have thought.
Yeah.
If you've got perfection, why bother changing it?
Exactly, yeah, it kind of works beautifully for everything that you need it to, so it has kind of like stood the test of time. It really, really has. So I'm just going to take that off of the back of here. I did place some adhesive on the back of it, so the pressure just kind of stuck it down. So I'm just going to take my die pick, which I think also comes in that bundle as well, which is a great handy thing to have, because you can just take that.
It's a great way of trying all the Sizzix things as well. The tools, the glue,
Yeah.
embossing folders, dies, stamps, the lot.
100%, 100%. So this is where I'm going to have that frame, that gold frame, sitting over the top. And you can already see the work that that gorgeous frame's doing. But I'm actually going to stamp my sentiment before I stick anything down.
Okay.
So you also get a stamp set in that bundle. Now this is the Everyday Wishes one. And I'm going to take that Sending Love stamp and my stamping tool, and I'm going to stamp that.
I think this is out of stock at the moment. I might be wrong.
I
But
think it might be at the moment, but you could use a stamping block if you, I'm sure you probably got one at home. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled for when it does come back in stock. It is a fantastic tool, but you can use your stamps without it. So don't worry if you get this bundle at home and you think, I haven't got one of Sizzix's machine. Don't worry, you can still use other ways of stamping. I'm just going to stamp that. It's just nice that you get a stamp set in there as well, so it kind of does cover all bases, which is great.
I wonder if this offer's come along right at the right time, or maybe you've got someone's birthday to think about for September, October time, and you're thinking, I know they'd love the Big Shot Plus, because that's a machine that they've always said they wanted. Get it today, keep it somewhere safe, maybe keep it at work or something until you actually need to gift it. But spread the cost of that purchase over 4 interest-free payments. Makes sense.
Exactly, yeah, you can, I know we're not, Christmas is way off, but it's coming around and you're thinking, oh, either to treat myself or to buy a gift from somebody else. By the time Christmas comes around, you paid for it, haven't you?
Exactly.
So,
yeah.
like,
When offers like this come along, I mean, my other half's birthday's later this month, and I've
Yeah.
got stuff in the summer sale.
yeah, exactly.
Get it a couple of months early, but I've got it then, haven't I?
Yeah, exactly, sorted. And then you don't need to worry about it. Or, I think you mentioned earlier, say you keep the machine and then divvy up the dies if you wanted to, or whatever it might be. So there's loads of different options for you.
But I can honestly say, Jess, there's nothing in that bundle that I wouldn't use.
Exactly, yeah, yeah, to be fair.
There's no point in having free gifts or whatever it might be if you're not going to use them. But you're going to use everything there.
Yeah, you might struggle to give some of it away, to be fair. Yeah, that is the thing. I think it's like, there's nothing in there, like you say, that's just thrown in there just because. It really is all top quality stuff that you are going to use, I think, time and time again. And it's a lot of different themes as well, so you can kind of play around with those as well.
Do you love the Sizzix style? I've always been a massive fan of it. Sharon and I were talking about it yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
About how it fits Sharon's demonstrating. I love it. It's kind of minimal and crisp and very stylish.
Definitely, yeah. It is a real kind of simple, modern style, but particularly if you're new to crafting, it's a really easy style to emulate as well. So don't be scared of the Sizzix style. Like, everybody can achieve it, and that's what I love about our style for sure. So I'm going to start thinking about, I'm going to place some little flowers on now. So thinking around the tops of the frames, because this is kind of what it was intended to be used with, like your flowers, and you can frame those. Now there's multiple different flowers within the bundle, so you could take little flowers from this die set, from the rounded pitch frames, you could take it from the Joyriders if you wanted to. We have also got another thinlet set on the show, and I'm just going to steal the flowers from this one, just to show you a bit of diversity. But this is Floral Contours.
By Olivia Rose.
Yeah, Olivia Rose does the nice, I mean, we all have amazing designers that do amazing things, so, but...
Well, we have a bundle with
dies.
that die in it coming up in a minute, actually, so if you're interested in that one.
So I'm going to take all of these elements, I'm going to die cut those. I'm losing where I've put things, there we go.
Because that plate is an A4 size, or actually probably a bit bigger than A4, it means
Yeah.
you can do lots of cuts in one pass, can't you?
Exactly. To be fair, I've done mine in pieces and I did my frame first just to break it up for you guys. But I could have fit everything onto there and done one pass and be done, basically.
That's a beautiful thing.
Which makes life very, very easy, which I love. But like I said, you can just do 1 or 2 dies on it and just go back and forth. You can also use smaller plates on this machine. So say you've got a regular big shot machine, you could also use the plates from that, and you can have a smaller plate if you want to, if you're using smaller dies and you don't want the big plate.
Okay.
So that's also an option as well.
Perfect.
So we're just going to take those off. But you can see how easy it is to die cut these pieces, and I'm just going to take that die pick, which also comes in that bundle. And like the intricacy of some of these designs, but how well they cut, like, is just amazing.
Gorgeous. So
we're now going to place those florals all together on here. So I'm going to grab my glue. So I've just taken my regular express glue and just popped it into a fine tip glue just for these finer elements, but our glue works fantastically just as it is as well.
You get a pot of that in with a machine to give it a go.
So I'm just going to build those up. But like I said, you could use any flowers from that set.
And this is what I was talking about, using the coloured cardstock that you get quite a lot of to do your colouring for you. And that's very much a Sizzix look, isn't it?
It really is, and it just makes it so much easier because, I mean, I do love when people do all the colouring and things like that, but if you're not particularly, I don't know, talented at that, or you don't have the time or the patience, I know I certainly don't, then this is just a really easy way to go about it.
And you are actually going to get more coloured cardstock than we've got on the display. We haven't actually got the smaller kind of tester pack that comes with the machine normally. We've got the 80 pack there, but you will get more coloured cardstock as well, A4.
Yes, yeah, you will.
The
So
40 sheets, yeah.
You'll have loads to go at, and like I said, there's opulence in there. So I've used, this is some of the gold opulent, but there is different kinds of opulent cardstock in there as well. So I'm going to frame these around the top. I need to still do my centers there, but I've just used a little bit of foam tape just to pop these up. You could use any kind of florals for this. So like I said, from most of the die sets in there, there is little florals that you can utilise. And then I'm just going to take these centre elements. I didn't realise I'd missed cutting one out, but it's fine. Maybe I can get to that in a second.
Very smart, like it.
It's so easy to achieve, isn't it? But there's actually tweezers in the bundle as well, and I'm fiddling around with my fingers. The tweezers would definitely help.
Yes.
But yeah, you can pretty much leave it like that, or we could go in and just add a little bit of sparkle. You could add some little sequins on to the centres if you wanted to. But you can see how quickly a card comes together just from adding those few elements, but they've also been so well thought out how you can combine them all. And yeah, take the different florals and the frame elements and the stamp sentiments, and you can create a really nice kind of finished, polished project and card.
Beautiful. Now that floral die that Jess used there is coming up in another bundle in a few minutes' time. All the rest of it, of course, is in the main collection today. And this is quite, if you've just switched on, I know it's lunchtime, if you go to Sizzix's website, you'll see the Big Shot Plus for £229. That comes with your plates, it comes with the kind of tester pack of cardstock, 40 sheets, it comes with the A4 embossing folder, and it comes with that little die that you can see over there to make the little trinket boxes for jewellery and that sort of thing. So that's what you would get for $229 on the top shelf, basically. And then the next two shelves are what you're getting extra from us, because we asked Sizzix and we went kind of cap in hand and said, look, we're having in August, we're having like a deal bonanza. Can you do us something very, very, very special? You've got 12 extra items that have got a value of $164.88, okay? You're not paying a penny for those. Well, actually, I tell a lie. You're paying £20. Because our price isn't $229.99 for the machine, it's $249.99 for the machine. But you don't get the extra $164.88 value from the other places that are selling this. It's something that we have exclusively and uniquely here. You don't get that extra, was it 80 sheets of cardstock? Yeah, 80 sheets of card. You don't get that for $22.99. It's included in our extra bundle. You get loads of different embossing frames, embossing folders. You've got die sets. There's so many dies extra in there as well. Thinlets. You've got the Everyday Wishes stamp set. You've got the glue. You've got the die pick. You've also got the tweezers as well. So £164 worth of extras for just £20 more than the machine is on its own. You've got extra dies, 53 extra dies in there. All you're paying is £20 on top of the $229, which Sizzix are charging for it. And think about what you can make and sell to get money back, because of course you can make and sell anything that you make, absolutely. So if you're thinking, okay, I'd love a brand new die cutting machine for my birthday or for Christmas or for my wedding anniversary, or whatever it might be, and you're thinking, okay, I could get the Sizzix machine on its own for 230 quid, bar a penny. Or I can buy this one today for £20 more, enjoy 4 interest-free split pays, and get that extra 164.88 worth of goodies. It's a great way of experimenting and trying Sizzix's things. The dies, the embossing folders, the tools, and the glue as well. It's all in there, and the fantastic cardstock that once you start using that, you'll be hooked. You'll be using that to kind of colour all of your die cuts, and it's great for characters, it's great for all the Sizzix dies and other dies that you've got, of course, as well. If you've got any questions, please either send them to us via that where it says contact the studio little message box on the website or on the app, or call the call centre. They can help you. If you've got any queries about postage, got any queries about split pay, call the call centre or message us and we can answer any questions that you've got. And we're getting more and more brand new customers every single day that are tuning into Hobbymaker. They tune in mostly for these deals, because I never know from one day to the next what deals are going to be coming along. I get surprised as well, and I get excited for you too. This deal is only for today. It's not for the month of August. It's literally a one-day only offer, or until the stock sells out, okay? All you need to give us today is that first split payment of £62.49. If you can afford that today, plus your P&P of £4.95, you can get this and it will be on its way straight after the weekend. And then the next payment comes off your card that you used today in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks. And you can continue your shopping for the rest of the afternoon. If you want more of the Sizzix goodies, the dies we've got in the show, the Biggs dies we've got that now you can, of course, use in that fantastic machine without any more P&P to be paid. Okay, now the floral die bundle that Jess was using one of a few minutes ago, this one just here at the bottom. Now we've got 5 die sets in this, and they should be a total of £73.95. You're going to get Bohemian Florals, you're going to get the Floral Borders by Olivia Rose, the Floral Card Fronts by Olivia Rose, the Floral Contours that Jess was using in that last demonstration, that's by Olivia Rose, and the Floral Layers by Jen Long. In total, you've got 33 dies in these sets. Just look how magical they are. And imagine using the cardstock you're getting with the machine today to make all these wonderful floral arrangements. Basically, Sizzix give you the individual components as dies that allow you to use your coloured cardstock to cut it out. If you want to colour it in, you can do, but the cardstock will do the colouring for you. And that's what you see Sharon and Jess and all the other Sizzix demonstrators, Pete as well, Pete Hughes, doing. That's what gives you that real signature Sizzix look. This is a brand new bundle. You're going to get all of these, not £73.95, 33 dies in total. Look at the price we can give these to you today for. $43.99, and it's on two-way split pay, which it shouldn't be. That was on there because it was 70 odd, okay? So we've kept the split pay there for you. So $43.99 gets you all of those dies, and it's $21.99 on your split pay. If you'd love to make all these floral displays. And remember, it's not one die in those packets that make that just that one floral display. You've got the individual components, so you can make that display, each display, look completely different if you want to. $43.99 saves you over £30 off the price. Think about maybe going for that on split pay if you've gone for the big machine, because you'll have so many Sizzix dies to play with. Yeah, absolutely. You're saving so much money on that machine bundle today. Maybe that's going to free up a little bit of extra cash for you to spend on other dies. And we've got the Biggs dies coming up in the show as well, a big bundle of those for you at an amazing price. Azula, what a great name, in Norfolk is in taking advantage of this one. Those are the sort of creations you can make when you've got this die set from Sizzix today at £43.99. Brand new crafters coming in as well, taking advantage of this too. It's a brand new deal. First time we've done all of those together in a brand new bundle where you save basically the cost of at least 2 of those die sets, I would say. You save 30 odd pounds. UGXC97. You can buy them individually. They're on the website. We don't have masses of quantity of them. For example, the floral borders by Olivia Rose is £10.79. If you wanted to go for the contours by Olivia Rose, you're looking at £11.99 for that one. That's the one that Jess used a few minutes ago. So they're all listed on the website. You can see them individually. But if you go for the bundle, that's where you get 40% off. That's not to be sneezed at. A 40% reduction from 70 odd down to £43.99. And on split pay, that's £21.99. It works out, if you divide them individually, it's £8.79 per die set, which is crazy, absolutely crazy. UGXC97. Now, the exciting thing for me with the Big Shot Plus is the fact your machine will take these. Now, I know lots of you own Big's dies, either from Sizzix or from whoever's manufactured them for you. But there are very few machines on the market that can cut Big's dies, because these are chunky cartridges. What they are basically they're foam on the base, and you've got concealed blades within. So these are designed to kind of go through the real tough stuff.
Yeah, so you can cut felt, fabric, leather, cardboard, multiple layers of card stuck at once.
Yep.
So yeah, anything that you kind of desire to cut, anything that a really good pair of scissors will cut through, these will cut through.
Okay. So these are the ones that are in this offer. You're going to get your butterflies by Jenna. You're going to get your that's by Sharon Drury. This one is your beautiful florals. Then you're going to get your mistletoe. There it is. And that's by Jen Long. You're also going to get your pumpkin. How cool is that? And then what could you decorate all of that with? Your bags. Now, these are the dies that really come into their own. These are for making 3-dimensional bags, and they're really good sizes. Look. How cool is that? Trick or treat.
I love that.
Could be a jewellery bag. Could be little sweets. How sweet is that? Mistletoe. I love it. Another one for you. Look. Now this cuts out the entire panels that make the bag, but it is a big die. Thick, chunky, and it will cut through multiple layers of cardstock. You literally run this through once. Basically, there's one that's been done on the back here, you can see. And then it does all the cutting for you. So these big dies, now if you've gone for the Big Shot Plus, you can use these big dies. 5 big dies. No more question marks. Will it work with that machine? Won't it work with that machine? Yes, it will. These will work with the Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus. Obviously, you need the Big Shot Plus for the big one, for the bags. Should be £133.95 for all of those. So basically, we're giving you the die that makes the bags, and we're giving you all the dies that make the embellishments that you can put on the front of the bags.
Yeah, pretty much. So you can, any occasion, so we're talking Halloween, Christmas, birthdays, anything like that, you can use these, and they're so easy to put together. Hopefully we'll get time to have a quick demo, but it's so easy to put together.
Okay, should be £133.95. We're going straight down to £79.99. That's another 40% saving on the Big's dies. What a deal this is. This is on 3-way split pay. So that means, yep, you divide it by 3 and pay that today if you want split pay, $26.66, and you get this home in the next few days, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid your $4.95 P&P. Big's dies are so popular, but you are restricted as to what machines you can use them in. I mean, if you've got the Spellbinders machine, these will work in that. I know that for a fact. Also, if you've got any of the other machines that are capable of handling Big's dies, you know if you have or if you haven't, this deal is open to you as well. But of course, if in particular you've bought the Big Shot Plus today, you've saved £144 on the bundle. You could get these and you'll still be nowhere near what you've saved on that big bundle today. And you can get them both on split pay. So the machine is on 4-way split pay. These are on 3-way split pay, and that's EWXC68 if you want the Big dies today. You could get both of them home, the machine bundle and this, for £89.15 your first split pay. Okay, one of them is over 3 payments, the other one's over 4, but you can have split pay on both of those purchases if you'd like to. £79.99 EWXC68. Right, Jess?
Yeah, shall we show how that bag goes together?
Please, that'd be good.
And it also give you an opportunity to see how a big die works with our machine, because it is a great plus of having one of our Sizzix machines.
I always think that these dies are very close to actually industrial dies that
Yes.
get used to manufacture die-cut products like.
Yeah, pretty much.
Couches.
Yeah, you're getting into that territory because, like you said, the blade is underneath, so you can press down and you can feel it, but it's kind of encapsulated by all of this foam. So you can cut, like we said, fabrics, leathers, cardboard. You can cut up to like about 8 pieces of cardstock at once. It's
Wow.
ridiculous.
Real production line.
Exactly, particularly if you're making like these little gift bags for a party. You don't want to be cutting everything out individually.
No.
Do them all at once. So I just take my cardstock and just cover that. And this is where the plus machine is going to come in, because this is a large die and this is the biggest that these big dies go up to. So you just want to sandwich it in between the 2 clear plates that are going to come with your machine, literally just like that, and just have your card face down.
And that's it.
And that's it. And then you just roll that through. So I'm just doing 1 piece of cardstock, but you can see how easily that goes through. But like I said, you can do all kinds of different materials and multiple different layers of card.
And by the way, the gearing on the machine is so easy to turn. It really, really is.
It is. It's so smooth. So yeah, don't be concerned about that being a difficulty for sure. So that's cut out like so. Now, before I piece this together, I wanted to show you guys, because within that starter kit, within that big bundle, you also get this embossing folder, and this is a large embossing folder. So this is again A4 size. So it means that when it comes to something like this, I can emboss the whole thing, which is great. So I'm just going to spritz this cardstock ever so lightly with just some water. This is just going to make it a little softer. And then I'm going to place that bag die in there. Now with this one, it's a little thinner than our regular embossing folders. So what you want to do is you want to go down to that grey base platform that comes with your machine. Then you want to take one of your clear plates, place this in the middle, and then pop another one of your clear plates over the top.
And that's all printed on the base plate.
Yeah. So yeah, any kind of technology should be on there. But your other embossing folders that come with the machine, you just need the 1 clear plate over the top. You don't need the other one underneath.
Okay.
So that's just going to roll on through. And again, this is the only size machine that these are going to fit through. But then you have your embossed detail on your bag, which is fantastic because it looks really, really cool. And then you just need to fold along the lines.
All in one pass through the machine.
Exactly. So easy.
I do like an easy life.
Exactly. Because particularly, like, say, if you are making something for a party or whatever it might be, the last thing you want is a headache when it comes to things like this.
And little bags like this, they could be filled with all sorts, maybe things that you've made, or if you just want to sell empty bags at craft fairs, you could do that as well.
I just think they're a really cute idea, and then particularly, like you say, for any kind of gathering or party, they're just a really nice little favour.
They make great favour bags, actually.
Yeah. So you just need to literally piece that together. There's a little tab that you just add a little bit of glue on. And then this piece goes onto here, and then this just slots in like so. And then you just need a little bit of glue along there and a little bit of glue along there. So super easy to put together. And to save myself a little bit of time, I've actually made one and glued it all together so you can see that all pieced together. I will just see if have we got time?
Yeah.
If I cut it quickly. The beauty about doing it with a big die is I can cut everything at once, which is great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that mistletoe die, which is that smaller one, and I'm going to cut all of my elements to decorate my bag with.
So all the different elements that make up the mistletoe are at different parts on that die. They're in the black foam. You can see where the cuts are.
Yeah, so there's little berries. So I'm going to cut a couple of the berries. So I literally just take my cardstock. There we go. I just take my cardstock and I layer it over those sections. So there's a little bow here. So I'm going to place my red over there for the bow. And then I'm going to place green over the top because that's going to be what I cut that main mistletoe piece out of. And then I'm just going to place that on here and roll that through.
You're not worried about a die slipping or anything like that because it's all just one die.
Exactly, yeah. So it makes it really easy. I'm just going to roll that through. Ooh. So we've got that piece of mistletoe. We've got that gorgeous red ribbon, even though it cut out 2 actually, because the way that we laid it up. And then we've got our little mistletoe berries as well. And then you can literally start piecing these together on your bag. Now, I'm just going to take the fold and form tool, which I think you can also get in the show, which is great. And I'm just going to give this a little bit of a curve and add some like 3D effect to this little mistletoe. And I'm going to do the same with that little bow. I'm just going to place that in between there, give it a curve and a bend.
It's cool, isn't it?
And then it gives that 3D effect, which is really easy to do. And then if you are making for a party or whatever it might be, you can see how easy it is. So I'm just going to place that mistletoe underneath there and then build this up.
Not only does that tool then give dimension and curl, but it also, you can use it as a scoring tool too?
Yes, yes. So the other end where it's like pointed, yeah, you can use that to score and fold your cards or whatever it might be. So really, really easy to use and a really versatile product. So yeah, you can literally just take these bits of berries and just decorate your mistletoe like that. And that was just one pass of that die set, which is, I think, fantastic.
Imagine having one of those at each place setting on the Christmas table.
I just think that would be so cute. Yeah, all you need is a little tag with everybody's name on.
Some of those little miniature mince pies you can buy. Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
That would be so cute. One last one to just finish it off. Up here. And then how cute is that? Obviously my glue still needs to dry, but you have your own little 3D bag. How
Love it.
cute!
So that's part of the Biggs die offer for $79.99, saving you a whopping, what, 50 odd pounds off the price. So you've got that huge A4 die, which will, of course, cut the bags out for you from your Sizzix cardstock or any other cardstock you've got. And then you're going to get your decorative dies with the mistletoe. You're going to get your butterflies, 2 different sizes. You're going to get your Halloween pumpkin. And you're also going to get your beautiful foliage there as well, all of which you can use to decorate the bags as well, or to make cards out of if you want to. That whole bundle, under £80 with split pay, EWXC68. Now the little tool that Jess just used then on that demonstration, this is so sweet. So it will give your petals and foliage that curve and that curl that you probably would struggle to do otherwise, and it's also a scoring tool as well. So it's 2 in 1. We've got this today for you, not £7.99. We're going to give you a deal on that, $5.99 for that one today, and that's a delivered price if you've spent some money with us already. Should we go even lower? Go on then. It's Saturday. What the heck? Okay. Lowest ever price, £3.99. Absolutely loads of you coming in for this right now. $3.99, it's never been that price before, and you can use this with any of your die cuts, no problem. If you want to give your petals curves, if you want to give your foliage curves, and you've got that score tool on the other end there as well. Just one of those essential tools that you never want to be without, basically. NA1S89. Now don't forget, the biggest ever Big Shop Plus bundle we've ever done is just over there. Jess and I are back with more on this at 3 o'clock. So if you've got any questions, get your questions in. You can email the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or just send a message via the Contact the Studio link on our website and the app as well. But do take advantage of it because the stock is going quickly. You've got £164.88 worth of extra goodies that you wouldn't normally get with the Big Shop Plus, and we're only charging you $249.99 for it. That's just £20 more than the Big Shop machine on its own on the Sizzix website. So for 20 quid, you've basically got £164 worth of extras, which is amazing. Okay, we're a bit over, so we better go.
No, that's fine.
See you at 3, Jess.
Yes, I'll be back at 3. So.
Crafter's Companion, another great deal from them on the way after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unbeatable deal on the Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. There's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hi everyone. You're going to shake your sequins at me.
I was, yeah.
Not your Tic Tacs.
Cat literally handed them a second to go. Yeah, absolutely.
Welcome back. Saturday afternoon on Hobbymaker. Hope you're well, everybody. Great to have your company. With you till 9 o'clock every single day. And we are bringing you deals all through August. Every show has got deals in it. Some of them are just mind-blowingly amazing, which we did earlier on, of course. This deal is also mind-blowingly amazing. I can tell you, this only launched back in May, and we're going to do something with the price this afternoon that has not been done before. Okay, what we've got here for you, they call these the split space stamp and die collections. Basically, they're two things in one. Whether it be a bauble, whether it be a love heart, you've got a gap, a butterfly, you've got a gap in the centre that you can make as wide or as narrow as you like, and you can put a lovely sentiment in the middle of it, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And the sentiment is included in there for you.
It is, yeah. You've got the sentiment stamp in there as well. So you're a star. You've basically got the top of the star as one die, the bottom of the star as another die, and then the You're a Star stamp is in there as well. Now, you can make that as wide as you like. It's entirely up to you. But you're going to get today 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these die sets. I've not seen these before. I didn't do the show last time. They're normally £9.99 each, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant for 2 dies and a stamp as well. Now, our price at the moment, $49.95, is $9.99 each, because you're going to get 5 of them, okay? Look at what you've got. You've got the bauble. Basically, I'll run through them for you. You've got the butterfly wishes, Just for You with Love, which is the love heart, You're a Star, Dream Big, and the floral note, okay? So every type of kind of wish that you could wish to send someone. The butterfly wish is on its own is limited stock though. If you want that butterfly one individually at $9.99, it's on the website, but that's probably going to sell out any minute now. But the bundle of 5 is where you get the best value for money.
Absolutely, it is. And where, and I will tell you, I launched these back in May, and the butterfly sold out then. So we've just managed to get a few back. It is a beautiful one. But if you do want that on its own, I wouldn't sit around waiting for it.
No.
But obviously, I mean, I don't know. I'm a little bit excited, Dave. I'm not going to lie. I'm excited what Kat's going to do. So she said we're going to go to...
Well, I tell you what, let's go to the price that we did them for last time. That sounds fair enough, yeah?
Absolutely.
This is the launch price. Really, really busy and popular it was at $43.99. They launched back in May. That was the price we did then, and we're doing that again today, right now, right this minute at 7 minutes past 2. Until we do this. Kat with her 30-second clock. She's going to tick the ticker. Okay. Today, we're going to beat that price. We're going to go to the lowest ever price. We're not going to take 50p off or a pound off. It's going to be the lowest price it has ever been for dies that you'll have and stamps that you'll have for life. If you look after them, they'll last you a lifetime. All year round, sentiments. And you can change the sentiments. The sentiments are interchangeable if you want to. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's give you the lowest price ever. You're in the right place at the right time today with all these deals. Okay, $43.99 today, $34.99. We've moved the 4 and the 3 round the other way. An extra £9 off that price. It's the lowest price they have ever been. $6.99 each for these.
Wow, wow. I thought it was going somewhere else. I didn't think it was going there.
I know.
I thought it were going to go a little, I'm not going to lie, I thought it were going to go just under the 40.
Nope.
So Kat's done a deals
35.
again.
And 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. And you've got lots and lots for your money there.
You do, yeah, and so much way that you can use them as well. So I'm just going to show you the boards of each individual one so you can see the concepts. You've seen the samples. It's straightforward. They're as straightforward as dies could be.
Yep.
And each set has its own 2 die pieces. And like Dave said, you can extend that as thick or as small as you want, basically. Then you've got the sentiments in there, and you're getting 2 sentiments in each one. So if you're going for that bundle, that full bundle of the 5, you're going to get 10 sentiments that you can interchange. You do not have to keep the Just For You and With Love in there. And you'll see this in a second when I bring the rest in for you. That's how it will look when it's all cut out with that sentiment running through the centre. It's just absolutely clean and simple, beautiful font, easy to read, and fabulous.
So that is the With Love one, okay? 10% of our overall stock of the big bundle has gone. We do have them in duos as well, and you can go for the With Love and this one.
Which is the floral note.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So this is your floral note one.
And it's gorgeous. I'm not going to lie, it's one of my favourites. I think it's just all that gorgeous, the flowers that are in there. Think about using these with your other things that you might have in your collection. And when I see this one, I think butterflies surrounding those flowers. So adding some butterflies into there. Just a note and congratulations is what's in there. But like I said, you can interchange them.
Yeah.
So you can interchange that Just For You into the centre, or you can interchange the With Love in the centre.
I mean, you could use that, the heart, with the congratulations in the middle, maybe for
absolutely, yeah, weddings, engagements, things like that. So that's your floral one. These are lovely for paper piecing, for colouring, for using for shaker cards. There's so much you can do with them.
Is that what you're going to use those sequins for?
Yeah. Yeah, I got into shaker card after yesterday, so I thought I'm going to do another one today.
I love this one.
I love this one. You're a Star, which is speaks for itself. And the waist in this one as well, it cuts out lovely little stars for you, so it's a really cute one there where you can use those little extras as the embellishments, which is what I've done before in the past. Lots of love. You're a Star are the 2 sentiments that are in there, and of course there's nothing to stop you from using.
Nope.
Just a note in the centre of there, congratulations in the centre of there, or you could use the Just For You or the With Love in the centre of there. You've got those choices. That's what I love about this. If you're going for that big bundle, you've got the full 10 sentiments that you can then pop in.
That one's You're a Star. This one's Dream Big.
Yes, love this one. just think there's something so lovely about this one. I know she keeps this, and you know, I think you gave me that idea last time, you know, Kat, about Zantangling into it. Yeah, absolutely, into those elements. Or colour them, pop it onto some white card and colour them. Do a bit of paper piecing if you love paper piecing. It's not for me, I'm not going to lie. I'll do it now and again, but it's not my thing. But it's a personal choice. And I know there's lots of people out there that are watching right now that are screaming, I love paper piecing, Debbie. And that's exactly, if you love it, you do it, because you can absolutely do that. You've got birthday wishes in this one and dream big. But like I said, with the other 4 that I've just shown you, you can switch them sentiments around to put in whatever it is that you want to say in between that middle.
Now, the last one, You're a Star, and that one, Dream Big, also available as a duo. Details coming up for that in a minute or so. But the big bundle is absolutely flying, and it's going to include the butterfly.
It is. It is. The butterfly wishes is just so lovely. And it's got that lovely meadow florals in the background of it. I think it's a really lovely detailed one, this one, and I am going to use this first. We've got best wishes as the sentiment and happy birthday, clear, precise fonts that you're going to pop in those centres, and so much that you can do with them. And I absolutely love this one.
This set of 5, no word of a lie, it's the lowest price it has ever been. It previously was $43.99. We've taken another £9 off. This is the lowest price it's ever been. And these are going to be all year round. You'll use them all the time. And of course, the interchangeable stamps are just the icing on the cake. Absolutely brilliant at £34.99 for all 5. Now, we've got them available as duos as well. Now, the only one that's not available is the butterfly, but you can buy that on its own if you want to on the website. But if you want to go for them as a duo, so Love and, the butterfly first on its own. Butterfly Wishes on its own is £9.99 if you want that, okay? Then we've got With Love and Floral as a duo, okay? So if you want those 2 together, they should be $19.98, $9.99 each. We can give you both of them together with the stamps included as well, at a discounted price. In actual fact, one of them will be half price then, okay? So $14.98 if you just want the 2. So that one, remember, is With Love and the Floral Note, and that's FZ2024 2024. How about that?
Absolutely.
There you go. So that's just for you, With Love, just a note, and congratulations on your stamps, and you get the 4 dies as well. So that's one of the duos. The other duo is the You're a Star and the Dream Big, and we're going to match that price as well. But if you want these 2, here come the details. So you've got basically the man and the moon, and you've got the star there. And they're going to be $14.98 as well. We're going to match that price with the other 2. So you save half price on one if you buy the duo DU2093. Birthday Wishes, Dream Big, Lots of Love, and You're a Star are your stamp sentiments as well, okay? They're really, I like these, they're different. Very, very simple and classy and classic, but different at the same time. DU2093 if you want that duo, or if you buy the big bundle, that's where you save the most money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lowest price it has ever been at $34.99. How about that? For all 4 stamp and die sets.
And they're very, like I said, they're just a little bit unusual, and I like the clear, concise nature of them. They're not overly fussy. You've got some lovely decorative bits, but it just says what you need to say to somebody. And sometimes you want those quick, simple, easy cards to make, and these dies cover that. But look really beautiful when they're being used.
And you can also do handwriting in between them.
Yes, yeah. Do you know if
write handmade
exactly.
Or something like that.
And even though we've given you some sentiments, Dave, if you want to use other sentiments that you have in your crafty stash, absolutely, that split space between those 2 dies enables you to put whatever it is that you want to put in there.
In the middle.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's some of the cards that we've made using them. They look fantastic. They really do. A bit different.
A bit different, easy to use. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm going to get straight in there. So I'm just going to pop these in. Now, the beautiful thing about this is that you don't have to work out where the split goes straight away.
Doesn't matter.
You're just going to cut those out in your die cutting machines. And then you can have a little play around with them, which is what I'm going to do in a second. And I'm going to use some of our Duet ink pads to create a little background. I've been feeling very inky the last couple of days with me backgrounds rather than using background paper.
Are the Duet ink pads the ones that stay wetter for longer so you can put clear embossing powder on?
Yeah, but they're still water reactive as well. So yeah,
brilliant.
Absolutely. We've had them on for a couple of days now. The people have been loving them, and I'm going to just use them again in a second for this particular demo. Now, when you take this out, of course, like I said, it's 2 full separate die pieces, and you don't have to worry about a single thing with that. You literally are going to be able to place that space in how you want. But before we do, Right, I did say I'm not a paper piecer, and it's do you know, we all have different styles of craft, don't we?
I know.
And I know Craigie loves it because he said it's really therapeutic. Oh,
I love it too.
do you as well?
Because it's a bit, you get that satisfaction.
Yeah, I think it's just a bit too on the hot side for me at the minute, Dave.
You know the satisfaction of when you put the last piece in a jigsaw puzzle and you think, oh, it all fits. It's a bit like that, really.
Ah, yeah, well, I get that, yeah. I get that. Cat's like with me. Good for you. Oh, don't you look nice on black and white?
It does actually, yeah.
But I'm just going to use mine to, because what I do love to do is colour dye.
Yeah.
And dye. Colour Dave.
I'll answer to anything. Call me Dave.
Colour Dave, not colour dive.
It's the weekend, I don't mind.
Oh dear. What am I like? Yeah, I meant the die cut. That's what I meant to say. And yeah, you were just stood there. So I'm going to come in and do a little bit of colouring. And the lovely thing about these is that you don't have to worry too much with this, Dave. There's not a lot to it, to be in all honesty. You can just have a little play around with your colours. I'll be totally honest, with these kind of dyes, I block colour. I don't spend the time with the depth and dimension. But of course, if you want to do, you absolutely can. There's nothing to stop you from doing that.
You can take it as far as you want.
Push can, yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to come in fact, I'll just use that side just on there. There we go. And then I'll use, oh, you're forgetting your bottom, Debbie. Let's get that done.
Get your bottom.
Oh, no, we can't forget that, can we? Let's go in and colour a little bit of the leaves, the stems.
It's like a wild field, isn't it? Like a wild,
yeah, it's like wildflowers.
Meadow,
yeah, wild meadow, yeah, literally. But just, I love these. I'm not going to lie, I've had a lot of fun prepping with these. I have.
Well, you were in early enough.
I know.
You were in before all of us.
The
producer came and said, she's sitting here already.
You see, I got up really early because
what time did you wake up? I woke up about 5 o'clock this morning.
4:45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something
so
happened near here. Maybe a plane went over or something.
No idea. It woke me up, and then that were it. When I'm awake, Dave, I can't get back to sleep. I don't know what it is about me, but I just can't get back to sleep. Talking to my daughter today on the phone, and she was saying my grandson got up at 5 this morning, and then he took himself back off to bed at 7 o'clock, saying he was tired.
Maybe it's a thing.
It could be a thing. It could well be.
Did you wake up at 5 o'clock this morning? Maybe something happened.
Exactly.
Something in the universe.
Could be. It could well be.
Planets.
Absolutely.
Oh, Becky on camera 2 woke up at 4.
4?
Yeah, but you've got to be at work.
Wait a minute. Was she getting in at 4?
Well, probably both.
I know that Becky. She likes to party. I wonder if she were getting in at 4.
That was the night before, wasn't it, Bex? Yeah. I saw the post.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a party. She's young enough. She is. She's young enough.
Becky used to be with us all the time. Now she's on Jewellery Maker in the morning. We don't see her as much, but she comes in to kind of give Kenny a break for an hour. So
Bless him.
yeah.
Well, he goes. I saw him walking to go and get his dinner yesterday. He never is. Oh my goodness. Already, Dave. Well, that means we're going to have another one. Now, literally, I'm just going to colour this in. I've coloured it in with a few colours, but just for speed.
That's looking good, Debs.
Yeah, just for speed, I'm going to colour this in with the purples and the pinks. With good reason, though, because I am going to be using a little bit of... inks to get a background going, so I'm just going to colour a little bit in there. Does that mean we can get Becky back? Can we ask for Becky back? Or is she saying no? I can't see her.
She likes the early morning.
She does. It frees up a day, doesn't it? Yeah, it frees up a day. I totally get it. Totally get it.
Are you an early person rather than a late?
So I'm a bit of both, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. I've often said this. I can get to bed late but still get up really early. And I think the older I've got as well, I don't know if you're the same, Dave. Not that I'm saying you're as old as me, but I don't know if you are.
I'm sure I am.
I just thought I better check there before I just started insulting you, as well as calling you something else.
It calls me the granddad of craft.
I don't call you that. I call you the godfather of craft. I don't call you the...
I prefer that.
Yeah.
The grandfather of craft.
Is that Craig, by any chance? It could be Craig, you
I
know.
think it is.
Well,
Oh, it might be.
it could well be.
Yeah.
It could
He's
well
cheeky
be.
enough.
He is cheeky enough. Now you can see when it's coloured in, it just lifts
I
it,
love
doesn't
it.
it?
Yes.
So the only difference that I've done here though is, Dave, I've cut it out in black, but and a black piece in the 2 dyes. But what I did this time was I actually just took out the centres because I wanted to frame it. So I wanted that to go over the top to make that pop a little bit more. So I'm going to put those onto the top. And it'll become more apparent because I am going to be doing a little bit of an inky background as well with the duet ink pads. And just a couple of the colours, super easy, super simple. But I thought while they're on the show, let's show how good they are and how
Craft's
fabulous
Companion
they are.
Dotty Tape Pen. They'll be on the website if you want one of those.
You definitely need a dotty tape pen, Dave, with these.
We've got a quad pack of these
Have we?
on our show today. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
2 of the straight and 2 of the dotty tape pens. Where's that going to go? Oh, $13.97. You should be paying a tenner for the 2 dotty ones. So it's like you're only paying £4 for the other 2 straight tape runners.
That's good.
That's really good.
That is good.
$13.97 for a pack of 4. If you're running out of that or just need to stock up, that's a good deal. Very good deal.
Absolutely, super good deal. So I'm just going to pop that over the top. And again, have you heard those 2 in gallery? Singing away, singing away. Now, don't that just give that little bit of a lift? Could have left it on the white. It looks lovely on the white, but I am going to create a little bit of a background. So I have got a piece of cardstock here. And I've got my 2 ink pads. I've gone for Soft Ever and Raspberry Ripple. Hence why I kind of chose like pinks and purples on there, because I thought this will look really nice. And I love creating backgrounds. Let me just get rid of me. Because the lovely thing about the dotty tape pen, Dave, is that it hits the spot that you need it to be to stick it, but the rest goes onto your surface, so you just get rid of that. So I'm just going to drop down a little bit of the Raspberry Ripple. Grab my water spritzer. Oh, Debbie, what did you do with it?
Now, we've actually got the Raspberry Ripple on its own for $5.99. That's how much they are individually. But we do have a bundle of 10 in the show, and we'll give you that detail now. All the colours, $59.90. All 10, $41.93. So you're actually getting, that makes it, you're going to get 3 free, aren't you?
Do you know, that is a really good deal. That is a really good deal.
And you get Sunrise Glow, which is out of stock individually, but it's in the big bundle, okay? So $41.93 for all 10. So you get 3 of them free by buying it as a bundle. Nice.
Now, I've just switched over because I realised I would do it on my glass mat, but I wanted to do it on this because you get a different effect when you use a craft mat. Now, I know the craft mats aren't on the show, but they will be on the website. Yes. And can you see it kind of pools where it gets bubbly? When you go onto a glass mat, it kind of washes out like a wash, whereas this, you get a bubbly effect. Yeah, it beads. And it means you can create nice little soft effects as well. So I'm just going to rub that all the way across and then pick up some excess. And it creates a little bit of a different effect. Yesterday I did it on the glass mat. Today I wanted to show you because I do like doing it this way because you do get a little bit of a different effect. And again, I'm trying to use all that up.
And it just proves how many ways there are of using an ink pad.
Yeah, absolutely. And I do love these ink pads for this reason. I'm just going to dry off in between the stages. It's an hybrid ink pad, so it's water reactive, but it's got pigment in there as well. So it means that you've got that wet, where it stays wetter for longer. Hence why I'm drying it as well. But you can add clear embossing powder to it and create some really nice things.
That's the game changer for me, because rather than buying lots of different coloured embossing powders, just buy clear, and then whatever colour ink pad you put down, you can then emboss over the top of it, and it makes it really pop.
Absolutely. And Leanne's law when it comes to using the hybrid ink pads, because normally when you put different colours on together and pile a colour on top of a colour, it can kind of go muddy. Gets like a puddled effect.
They kind of blend together.
Yeah, whereas these are so vibrant, and if you do the drying in between each stage, Dave, you get a really lovely effect of the 2 colours on top without puddling or going right murky looking. So again, I'm just going to go in.
So you'll get the purple over the pink.
Absolutely. Right. Yeah. So can you see I'm not losing any of that pink?
It's not interfering with the pink.
It's not interfering with it at all, which is why I love our with we are children, aren't we? Sometimes. Without losing the colour, Look at your face. If you weren't so tanned, I could see the red under there. Oh dear. But it's true, it doesn't mess with those colours. You can actually see that pink coming through that beautiful purple as well. So that's why I love these, and why anybody asks me now what are my favourite ink pads, I always tell them that the Duet ink pads are my all-time favourite. And this one was the original, and then we've got the Colour Bloom, which is the one with the 2 colours in one, which I absolutely adore as well.
Well, to get 10 for that reduced price is a really good offer, actually. Really good.
Yeah, and then you can see just how lovely that looks. And of course, it still reacts with water, which is what I've done with, if I remember where I've done it, Dave, because I've already mounted it. Let me just pop it onto there. It still reacts with water. That was one that I did in the green room this morning. So literally, that was the 2 same colours, but then I actually just splashed water on and let it lift. In fact, I've got a little bit of water here. It's still my bottle, but it'll do. And I'll grab a little bit of a brush. Just going to put that there, Dave.
Oh, now I've got a message from Fran. Hello, Fran. Miss Giggles always makes me smile. Thank you for being cheeky. Oh, cheery, sorry. And cheeky.
You. I know, I couldn't I let flick that way.
Cheery and cheeky.
Oh, dear. Oh, I do love you, Dave. That's why you are the godfather of craft, I'm telling you. Now then, have I got a little bit of tissue? Yes, I have. I always carry some spare tissue around. You never know when you need it.
No.
I mean, this last few days, Dave, let me tell you, I've had plenty of this around me. Oh, dear.
I don't
Actually,
know if you know.
to be fair, it's quite cooler in
It's
here
all right today.
I have got a fan in here, but it's quite cooler in here.
We had a power cut up here a couple of days ago and the air conditioning turned off. That was on, when was that? Thursday, wasn't it? And it was like an oven in here. Nigel was on.
Nigel, yeah, even Nigel. All the time I've worked with Nigel, I've never heard him complain about the heat. Can you see where that water, though, is like lifted and given that, it's like stripped it back to that white core, which I absolutely think is beautiful as well. So that's how you can use, just one way of using them. And that's exactly what I've done. But I have, because I'm a little bit obsessed with shaker cards at the minute, which is why our lovely cat went out and fetched me some sequins. And they are pink. Do you know, I think she must have known. And she didn't see me doing this or working with this. So I think
didn't know what colours
she had no idea what colours I were using. So I think she's chosen really well. Really well. So let me just pop that into there. Cut myself a little frame out. And then pop some foam on a roll. But I'm going to just pop a few of these.
Oh, we got that in the show, by the way. We found, I don't know how, we found some more stock of the foam on a roll.
Yeah, well,
which everybody wants.
We haven't got much.
No.
We haven't got much. So if you do want it, because it is a cracking deal, but I'll let you talk about that in a second. Just pop in some sequins in there.
They're gorgeous sequins.
They are. These are our, do you know from our, do you know we've had these trend coloured, with like mixed media kind of things from sprays and and all sorts of different things. This is from the tropical blend. It's the beautiful pink ones, which I just think are lovely. So you may have already got some of those. Now, poker tool. Let's just lift off. Let's just pop that onto there. And then we're going to put our butterfly. I was going to put it inside at first, but then I thought, no, I'm going to have it on the top and have those gorgeous sequins behind. Just, there we go. I think even the foam on the roll's that hot and bothered. It don't want to release the backing tape.
Oh, actually, that's a really good point to make. If you are putting stuff in your car, in the boot and stuff like that, and it's a really, really hot day, get your foam pads out, get your foam on a roll out, because and your red liner tape, because it doesn't like it. So.
It does not like it in the slightest, and I can speak from experience. I'm just going to lift, just check that before I actually, yeah, it looks about straight.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that looks okay. And then seal around those sides. You could add a little bit of glue onto the top of your foam. I know Leanne loves to do that, but I just pop it straight down. So you've got your sequins, and then we're going to pop our butterfly, and then I've already stamped the happy birthday, which I'm just going to slide onto the top of there, and then
nice
put the
big font
butterfly
as
around
well,
it.
isn't it?
Absolutely, it's a lovely font. It's a really clear font, very easy to read, and again is you can mix and match between the two, between any of them that are on there. So I'm going to come in. Yeah, we'll tuck it to about there. And then I'm just going to pop now. And I am going to use my dotty tape pen again. It is a strong glue, despite being dotty, but it hits all the right places. And especially when you're using it onto things like acetate, the last thing you want is...
you don't want it lifting up, do you?
Yeah, and you don't want any glue coming through. Where have you come from? Let's get rid of you. Let's pop that down there. And just put the first part of the butterfly to there. And then the top parts of the butterfly as well.
And it all matches, all works together.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Sometimes, you know, looking for papers to match in the background can be quite difficult. So it's nice sometimes to make your own. I love making my own. And again, I'm just going to put my butterfly, and I'm just seeing like the flow of the wings so that looks just perfect when you pop that on the top. And I don't need to add anything else to it, Dave, because we've got a lovely bit of a shaker card with that split space die and the
shaking your
stamping.
sequins at me.
Give a little shake, give a little shake.
$34.99 for the big bundle, and a quarter of the entire stock has gone. It should be $9.99 each, so $49.95 should be the price. But today you're going to get £15 off, basically. So you're getting, you're getting kind of 1.5 of them absolutely for nothing, which is pretty amazing.
That's really good.
CY 2030. If it's in your basket, check out, if you could, a quarter of the stock gone. Janet, Elizabeth, Dawn, Christina, Lorraine, Michelle in Northumberland, all with it in their basket. So many of you have checked out already, though, and you're going to get all of them, but you save the most money by buying those. Now, if you want the foam on a roll, you get a little bit more than that, because you nicked some yesterday, didn't you?
And today.
And today.
I thought I'll not tell you, but I've got to own up.
Your roll will be a little bit bigger than this one. It's actually 10 metres.
Yeah.
10 metres long. So you get your foam on a roll, 3 mil deep. So perfect for your shaker cards. We can't keep this stuff in stock. It just goes so quickly every single time. On its own, it's normally $4.99. But today, you're also going to get with it your foam pad bundles as well. So how many foam pads do you get? Does it say, or how many sheets? Because I don't think I've got all of them here. You get 480 foam pads, okay? 480 foam pads and 10 metres of jumbo foam on a roll. And the price, CJ2041. You've got to be quick, though. We only have, I think it's double figure stock, possibly. Sylvia in Flintshire is straight in. Hi, Sylvia. Lisa in Greater London, straight in as well. $6.99. So basically, you're only paying £2 for those 480 foam pads.
Oh.
Is it sold out? Sold out.
We knew it would, because we knew it would do.
Oh.
Oh, yes, this is a good deal for low-tack tape.
This is incredible. Low-tack tape, when you're holding your dies down, running them through your machines, this is a must. It's essential. Now, you're going to get 25 metres on each roll, 75 metres in 3, 75 metres in that one, so that's 150 metres. Then you're going to get another 150 metres. You've got 300 metres of low-tack tape, which is reusable a lot of the time.
It is, yeah, I do. Well, I've had this roll now for quite a while, and I love the fact that it's on a dispenser.
12 dispensers.
Yeah, 12 dispensers. But I do use, because it is low-tack, but we all know when you've used it through the Gemini machine, it can become quite high-tack, so you can reuse it more than one time. But I love the fact that it's on a dispenser, not like it normally is when you buy certain ones that don't have those dispensers. So it's really nice to have it on that dispenser.
No spending like 2 minutes, half an hour trying to find the end and then trying to cut it with a pair of scissors, and you need 2 pairs of hands. You're going to get 4 packs of 3, so you get 12 in total. 12 rolls and 12 dispensers. If you want to split them as really thoughtful gifts to crafty friends, or just stock up, you know you're going to use it, you know you're going to need it. Well, we got this deal. I can't remember this deal ever being on before. It's the first time we've ever done a 4-pack of 3, so 12 rolls, each of them 25 metres long, 300 metres. That's nearly a third of a kilometre. Wow. Jacqueline in the Highlands is in. Alan in the West Midlands is in. Your price is only £14.97. £1.24 per roll and per dispenser.
Excuse me. For a roll, £1.24?
Yes, and a dispenser.
And a dispenser. You go and have a little look. Go and have a little look across, try and find one at that price on a dispenser. Just try and find it.
Well, just finding one roll
to find it at that price.
Without the dispenser for £1.24 would be good.
Yeah.
But to get 12 dispensers and 12 rolls, 300 metres in total. Alan in the West Midlands that's not big enough for Alan. He wants 2 sets. So you've got 600.
You know, Alan might run a craft group.
Might do.
Do you know, people run craft groups and craft retreats and things like that. I know I've done that in the past, and buying something in a bulk buy like that at that price is
Alan's got 600 metres coming his way, which is over half a kilometre of low-tax tape. I know.
Lasting years.
But I think you may be right. It could be a craft group where you can just hand them out.
Yeah.
Debbie in West Sussex is in. Pauline in Greater London's in. Jacqueline in the Highland is in. Maybe you're doing kids groups. I mean, when I was a youngster, I went to like summer camps and things like that, doing crafting. So yeah, you can share it out with them. There we go. So XB2034, maybe you've got a little craft group that get together every Friday in a coffee bar somewhere. Lots of you do that, you tell us. So here you go. Stock up today for $14.97, or if like Alan, you want 2 sets, you're looking at just under £30 for 600 metres. 10% of the stock has gone, and 20% gone with everyone in their baskets. XB2034. Now the Duet ink pads that we were talking about, remember these are water-based, and they're 10 in total. They look like a comma. The reason for that is they're ergonomic. They sit in the palm of the hand really well. And also the fact that you've got like a fine point at one end and a big end at the other. So, you know, however you're using these, whether you're stamping with them, whether you're putting them down and then picking up the colour from your glass mat, like Debbie was doing earlier on. These, remember, are water-based and you can paint with them. But you can also, this is what I love about it, because they stays wet a little bit longer, you can then put clear embossing powder once you've stamped over the top of what you've stamped, and it then can be heated with a heat gun. It then has that lovely gloss and shine. So you're not having to buy all these different coloured embossing powders. Basically, all the colours of the ink pad can be embossed with clear embossing powder. $41.93, they should be $59.95. No, $59.90. Yeah, $59.90, basically $5.99 each. You can get all 10 for $41.93, and that shouldn't be on split pay, but it is.
It is good to get hold of it. And can I just show you as well, for those that haven't seen them, the kind of things that you can, the colours that you can achieve and how vibrant and vivid these colours are. That's 2 colours together, and I put that onto a white gesso background. This is a 3-colour blend where I've put 3 of those colours and just gone across and then done a little bit of faux bleaching. That was with a colour wash, so I've done a colour wash on that one. So that is just popping it onto your glass mat, spritzing it with some water and then just brushing it on, and then again a little bit of faux bleaching. This one I did the colour wash background like I did on that one, but this time I used a stencil over the top, put the stencil on with a different colour. Talking about holding the colour and not going muddy, you can see that vivid blue over that other shade of blue. And then again, a little bit of faux bleaching. This is exactly the same, but this time with a colour wash of lots of different colours. And again, when you look at this, you can see all of these colours have not gone muddy or puddled. They've kept their own, they've kept their colour. I've put a stencil over the top of that and then spritzed it with some water, let the water sink in and then dabbed it off with a tissue and then lifted it off, and it creates that. This one is a lovely, same again, just lots of different colour, picked up this time with a baby wipe, a little bit like rag rolling. A bit of bubble wrap, Dave. Look at the 3 colours again though, can you see? That red, that pink and that golden yellow there looks absolutely stunning. The same with this one, that is just again inked onto a glass mat, spritzed with water, and I've picked it up just like you've seen me doing that previous one, and then splashed it with a ton of water. On black cardstock, look how gorgeous it looks on black. Gorgeous. That is beautiful. Yeah. You can stamp with them, so you get clear stamped images with them. And then, of course, when you are using them in your own kind of effect, look at the colour. None of that colour has got lost. I've painted with them. I've put a colour background. I've added things like stamps over the top, like stencils over the top. None of it has gone muddy. It's all kept that beautiful colour. That's why I will sing about these ink pads till the cows come home.
Absolutely.
Dave.
Let me just show you the colours. I haven't shown you all the colours yet. So you're going to get Midnight Mist. It's £4.19 per ink pad when you buy the set of 10. And they should be $5.99 each. You're going to get your Spring Buds. You're going to get Vintage Merlot, your Lemon Meringue, your Rosie Apple, Sweet Cinnamon. Oh no, Clementine, sorry. Sweet Clementine. The Awakening Forest, your Soft Heather, and the one that we used in the demo, one of them anyway, the Raspberry Ripple. All 10 of them for £41.93p, CP2052. Now we have got also some Crafter's Companion pads in the show. Do you like hydrangeas? Let me just show you this. Look at these. Look at this for artwork. This is what Crafters Companion excel at.
Oh, they really do. The girls, the team, on Leanne's team, oh my God, those girls are fantastic. Their ability to create the paper pads that we create and give them a theme and they will come up with this kind of quality. It's absolutely stunning. Either side of those paper pads are beautiful. The layering, the dimension, the colours, and of course hydrangea taking the main centre stage of that pad. I always, you know, that reminds me of grandma's garden. My grandma and my granddad, who are no longer with us, but at the bottom of the garden they had hydrangeas, and I absolutely love that flower, and that is so beautifully done. Look at the colours of that, Dave.
The colours are stunning, aren't they?
It's absolutely stunning.
And remember, you've got a planer, if I can say that, back on the reverse.
yeah.
So basically what you've got is the background of the picture that you see on there, the busier one, is basically the back of the pad. So when you want something a little less bold, you've got that as a backdrop. So you've got both sides to enjoy there. 180 GSM. It's 12 by 12 and 36 sheets in there as well. $15.99, but don't buy it. Don't buy it yet.
Don't buy it.
Because
don't buy it.
You're also maybe in the market for your linen cardstock. Now the linen cardstock, as you can probably tell, has been hand selected so that it matches and coordinates with the artwork in the 12 by 12 paper pad beautifully. So if you want to put like mats and layers in coordinating colours, you can do that with this. Linen texture, which is absolutely gorgeous. You get 24 sheets. 24 sheets of that for $15.99, but don't buy it. Do you want both? They're from the same collection. They're both from the hydrangea collection. Comes in a cardboard box as well, so it keeps your card in nice tip-top condition. So there we go. First time we've done this deal. Buy one, you get the other one half price. There you go. £23.98 for complete coordination. Doesn't get much better than that. So you're saving about £7 or £8 off that price. Which is more than covering your P&P for the whole day, so you can just order without any postage worries for the rest of the day, which is fab. TD 2035 gets you both if you're a lover of hydrangeas. Now, let's go back to the main collection, which is, of course, dies and stamps. Lowest ever price. They were normally previously $43.95, 99, $43.99. Today, we've done the lowest ever price on these. These are dies with a split in the middle and a stamp set with them as well. So you can mix the stamp sets around, change them around. But yeah, it looks lovely. What Debbie did with it earlier on with the shake it element was just fantastic. So yeah, it goes in the middle of the heart. In the middle, you've basically got 5. You've got Just For You with Love. You've got Butterfly Wishes, You're a Star, Dream Big, and the Floral Notes. All the same sort of idea with a cut in the centre. And it doesn't matter where you cut your cardstock with them, because basically the top and the bottom are separate, and then you make the gap in the middle as big or as small as you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use Floral Note this time. So I love this one. It's just beautiful. I love the floral element of it. And again, you don't have to think about. So if you've got like lots of scraps in your scrap bit box, I call it, but some people call it scrapbook busting box. Nearly got that wrong. But you can use all of those bits up, and of course you can have a little play around with these as well. So you've seen me do it how it's intended, and then we're going to have a little play with this. So the first one I'm going to cut out is in purple. So I'm going to run that through and grab my plates. And then we're going to run some multicolours. I was going to use the hydrangea, but then realised I didn't have my hydrangea pad with me, because I thought that would look nice in all those gorgeous colours. But it's absolutely fine, because I've got one of my other linen cardstocks from the show, what I had on the show yesterday. So
I'll have a piece out of that if you want.
Oh, it's okay, Dave. It's all right. It's absolutely fine. Thank you very much, though. I think I've done enough pinching with foam on a roll and foam pads that Becky saw on my slide. Well, Dave, you haven't got all your foam pads. That's all I'm going to say.
I know I haven't.
Because I've run out. I've been busy. I've been here for the last 4 days. I've run out. So
you have been to head office.
Don't tell Kat, is she on a dinner?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Oh no, she'll have heard me. Oh dear. Oh dear.
She's making notes.
Is she making notes?
Yeah.
Tell her it's all right. I'll fetch some more down with me next time I come.
Do you get on right with the security guard here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right then.
Yeah. He's not frisked me yet.
Not for the right time.
Depends which one it is.
They're all very friendly here, aren't they? Very friendly.
They're all lovely. They're all lovely. They are. They're really lovely. And so helpful as well. They really are the sweetest men, shall I say. Because they really, boys as well. I mean, they're young. They're so... I've got to stop. Stop. Remember where you are, Debbie. We are professionals here. Now, doesn't that look beautiful? Just in that gorgeous purple.
It's like an orb.
It's just it is. It's absolutely. This one actually looks nice when you push it together as well. It looks really lovely, that one, without the use of a split space. But I'm going to run it through again, and I'm going to run it through now. I'm just going to clean. I ain't got my die cleaning brush with me, so we're doing. Do
you want to nick one of them as well?
We had one on show yesterday as well, and I didn't use it. She was like, "Are you not using that dye cleaning brush?" I'm like, "Oops!" Just banged it straight on back at desk. Oh dear.
Oh God.
It's the things we do. We do think. I do it at home. So for anybody thinking that I just do it at home as well. So again, the low tack tape I am reusing, by the way, because there's no need until I reuse it until it gets. Do you know it gets bitty?
Yes.
When you've used it a few times and you get bits on. I have been known to use it when it is rather bitty.
Okay.
But you don't want to do it because it can transfer onto your cardstock. So make sure. I mean, to be fair, if you've gone for that deal.
12 rolls of 25 metres is something else, isn't it? Sally in West Yorkshire says, "I love you, Debbie." Oh, we do, Sally. Absolutely, we do. Another one from Fran. Fran says, "Not just giggles, inducing smiles. What are 3 must-have ink pads, please, colour-wise?" Okay. Serious, genuine question.
Yes.
Out of all the colours, what 3 would you suggest?
My must-haves, because this is the colours that I love. So I would definitely be having one of the pinks. Now, the Raspberry Ripple, I'm not going to lie, is one of my favourites.
So, Fran, Raspberry Ripple.
Yep, so for me, a pink. It depends on the colours you like, Fran, because you might be more into your blues and your purples, but for me, I love vibrant colours, and that Raspberry Ripple is vibrant. I would then say the soft heather, because I do love the soft heather.
Soft
heather.
heather.
I love the purple.
Right.
Now then, that's too tough now, because, I do love Rosie apple, lemon meringue as well. Probably lemon meringue. Oh no, spring buds. No, I'm going to go with spring buds. I'm going to go with a green, pink and a purple.
Debbie recommends, if you've just got a budget for 3, soft heather, Raspberry Ripple, spring buds. But yeah, just choose your own favourite.
If that was for $5.99 each, what would that be for the 3?
3 would be $17.97.
And what was that split payment first one on that first? I can't remember what the split payment was for the, because we don't normally have it on splits.
It would be £20, yeah, just over £20. So actually,
so if you
for
could
what you're
stretch,
paying for 3,
yeah, you could get, and then you don't have to choose. And believe you me, they're all beautiful colours, Fran. If you can stretch to it, and obviously you do what you need to do for your budget, but if you can stretch to it, having all of those colours gives you more of a varied.
And also, you're getting over 2 of them free, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're all really usable colours. There's no colours in there that you aren't going to use, I'm sure. So it's up to you at the end of the day. But yeah, if you go for the whole 10 with split pay, which it shouldn't have, but it has, then you're getting 2 of them for nothing.
Yeah.
Well, better than that, actually.
Absolutely. Right, Dave, I've cut a few of these colours out. So I've gone with a DL-shaped card. So I've just taken it on the side, cut it into a DL. So it's basically 8 1/4 by, half that dimension of that cardstock is what I've done. But I've just got myself, before I actually stick all those panels down, I've gone with quite a few colours. So my idea was to have a little bit of a background, and I was going to, and I am going to use these 2. Let me just work out which way looks better. Pink. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Yeah. So this is how I'm going to create a little bit background piece. So, of course, dotty tape pen. In fact, Debbie.
Using them in a totally different way, but they look great.
I'm going to use, because I've gone for a small bottom there, and a big piece. I'm just having a little look, Dave, with me pieces, because I've cut like the top and the bottom. So I think I'm going to change that round. Let me just have a little peek and a little play, because they're...
Aren't they similar, the top and the bottom?
They're very similar. There's just a little bit of an extra dimension. So I think I'm just going to have a little play. I think I quite liked it the first time round, and now I've moved it all. So I'm going to have to. Let's go have a little look. Yeah, can you see that that is a little bit thicker there? So I'll tell you what, I'm going to use the thick ones on the top. In fact,
hi Rachel in Shropshire. I can't help but love you. You and Dave do make my day. Thank you, Rachel.
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do this, Dave.
We never know what's going to come out of our mouths.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Trouble is, working here, you're so relaxed.
Do you know that's very true?
I think sometimes.
Did you hear Kat? Too relaxed.
Maybe a bit too relaxed sometimes. So we say things and think, oh, shouldn't have said that.
There we go. I'm happy with my combination now. So again, Jotty tape pen will be your best friend with these. So if you can get that bundle, if you haven't got any dotty tape pen, absolutely.
Yeah, that bundle.
Try it.
Brilliant.
It is.
2 dotty tape pens, 2 straight ones. What was the price? $13.97, I think. Yeah.
Really, really, really,
really
good price. A really good price.
You're getting one free.
It's perfect. I love anything free. I do. I love anything free. So, look, you see how strong it is? It's sticking to my fingers. So I'm going to just, in fact, can I turn it round, Dave? Just for a second, make it a bit easy for myself, trying to stretch over the counter like that. There we go. So pop that down. And then we'll start adding. And I do love doing backgrounds like this. I'm not going to lie.
I wouldn't have thought of using them like that, but that looks really good.
Yeah, I did it with that pink one that you can see on the counter. I did it with that one. And I did say when I was here the last time with these, I did say these would look beautiful in multicolours. It was actually an idea that one of the viewers sent in. And I was like, oh, absolutely. And because I do love this floral one, I'm not going to lie. And I say you never should have a favourite in a collection, but there's just something about this one that I think looks stunning when it's laid down side by side.
Loving it.
Look at so just take a little bit of time just to do this and die cut those pieces through, but actually not that much time, Dave, not that much time. So again, and choosing your colours, I've chosen like linen cardstock, but you can choose anything to cut this out in. Just did a little rip there, so it's okay, that'll be. Stick that back down.
Is that the linen cardstock in the hydrangea? Oh, no, it's not the hydrangea.
So it's not the hydrangea, but you could
be.
use the, yeah, you absolutely could use the hydrangea. I think this was from the Amazing Flamingos that we had on yesterday, Dave.
Oh, okay.
If I remember rightly, because that's the one that I've remembered to bring with me. So I'm going to just pop that on. So that's created my background piece, okay? And then I'm going to pop that onto this purple piece that I've got. Normally I would cut out and extract that middle, but I forgot to do that on this occasion. Because if you think about it, you could get another couple of pieces out of that inside. And I should have done that, but silly old me, forgot. Too busy catching up on my Coronation Street in the green room.
Oh, is that what you're watching?
Yes, that's what I'm watching. I do apologise. I've been so quiet. Jess must think I'm really rude.
I thought you were watching Hobby Maker Repeats.
No, I've been trying to catch up on my soaps, Dave. I'm so far behind with my soaps, it's untrue. So I've only just caught up with Emmerdale. I've still got about, I'm only into the middle of June at the minute with Coronation Street, so I'm a little bit behind.
Blimey.
Yes, so I'm trying to catch up. And get off of TikTok because TikTok I get addicted with.
Storyline at the moment, isn't it?
Is there?
I think so.
Oh no, is it? No.
I don't watch it, but I've seen news reports about it.
Yeah, I think it's the Paul storyline, which is incredibly sad. Now, that's my background piece, Dave, which I think looks really lovely. So going back to those 2 initial ones that I did, though, I've already put my birthday wishes, and if you think about it, birthday wishes is not in the floral note. It's the just a note and congratulations.
So you can mix and match them?
You absolutely. You just mix and match. And all I'm going to do is, because I position this one, because I've actually cut it onto one of my nested dies, I actually want to position it first before I stick that down. So I think, let me just get there we go, about there. Yeah. So I'm going to come in with the middle bit first, I think. So just pop you there again. You there again. Yeah, then I know where I'm going, Dave. So I'm going to use my straight edge tape. Let's cut through that middle. Like so. And then again, dotty tape pen. Best friend for these dies. Am I okay for time, Adam?
Yeah.
Just having a little look up, then I was like, oh, perfect, we'll get this done. So again, I'm just going to line that up, and this time I'm going to take it up to that top, because I've actually put that onto the same matching cardstock this time rather than keep it. And it kind of hides as well, that, and it just looks really, really effective. Absolutely. So again, coming in. Remember to clean your plate, so I'm just going to have to go around there with it, because the other dotty bits are on there. But I'd rather have them on there than on coming through me cardstock. So that looks about right, yeah, perfect.
Fantastic, yeah.
And then I'm just going to use my foam pads. Newly acquired one.
I don't believe you.
I've just run out, and normally I have some in my I mean, you've seen the size of my bags. You'd think I've got some spare ones in there. I haven't got one. I can't find one anywhere. Everything but the kitchen sink in there. So yes, but I promise I'll bring some back next time I come down. Just don't tell Debbie and Craig. And then I'm just going to pop that into the centre. And there you go, you've created your own background piece using different colours. And thank you to the shout out from the lovely viewer last time that said it would look lovely in different colours. It absolutely does.
Spot on.
Stunning.
Well, loads of you coming through for the big bundle. Lisa in Lancashire, Lisa in Greater London, Elizabeth in Cornwall, Dawn in North Yorkshire, Lorraine in Kent. Loads of you having it in your baskets. Check your baskets out. Only $34.99 for all 5 stamp and die sets. Now, Donna in Essex says, hi, can you tell me the product number, please, for the sequins?
So they're the tropical florals. So have a little look on the website, and we launched a tropical, did they call it Tropical Paradise, where we had shimmer sprays, ink pads. Yeah, and
Donna?
Yeah, we'll try and get those. Oh, look, she's
Here
a
it comes.
good girl. She's good.
There you go. It's in the show. So if you go on our website or tap the app, we're going to put it on the screen for you. So it's CY2015, £4.99. There you go, Donna. Your wish is our command. Yeah, found them. So there you go. One more thing, multi-purpose cardstock.
Oh, yes.
Used to be called stamp card, but basically you can do all sorts with it. So you can use it with every type of medium you can think of.
I do a lot of so everything that you see here, from card bases to cutting me mats and layers and things like that, I use, because it's such a good strong weight. It's 300 GSM.
Yep.
So it's a sturdy card weight for holding cards up, and I do it with practically every single card base I make.
Okay.
I use that cardstock.
Now, Kat's saying to me, don't buy this. $12.99 for 60 sheets, don't buy it. I don't know why she's saying don't buy it. Have we got a deal? We've got a pack of 3. Oh, okay. So you get 60 sheets. That's 180 sheets of multi-purpose white card. This is your go-to must-have staple everyday item, isn't it?
Absolutely.
QN2093. It's not going to go out of style or anything like that. It's not going to let you down. You can have 3 for 2. So in other words, for $25.98, you've got 1 free. Okay, 180 sheets of 300 GSM cardstock, multi-purpose. You can chuck anything at it and it's not going to let you down. 14 pence a sheet.
That is really good. That is really good.
I mean, if you cut it down, you've got 360 A5 sheets, if that's the size you like to work on. And you can use it with your pens, your pencils, card blanks, die cut it, whatever you want. Add that to your order, because you are going to use that. And to get 180 sheets of it, and one of those packs is absolutely free, delivered for that 1p and p. It's still amazing that we do this every day. £4.95, no matter where you buy your items from, which company, whether it's from Crafter's Companion, whether it's from Sizzix, whether it's from Paper by Pretty and Paper by B a bit later, whether you go on the website, it's your entire day's orders from midnight one day to midnight the next, all delivered to £4.95. Thank you, Debs.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the giggles.
Thank you very much.
When are you back?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, okay. So it'd be Rosie and of course, we're back at 5 with that and much, much more with Debbie. So whatever you do, don't go anywhere. We've got lots more deals to come. We've got Jess coming up next with Sizzix and the most unbelievable deal on the Big Shot Plus. And then we've also got Pretty in Paper by B a bit later as well. Still to come on Hobby Maker. See you in a minute.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unbeatable deal on Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. And I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. Oh, there's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, welcome back. Hope you're having a nice time watching Hobbymaker this afternoon. We're having a bit of a ball here, I must admit. Always a giggle with Debbie and Jess, and also we've got Callum and Amanda coming up a bit later on as well with Pretty Eaten Paper by B. That's in the next show at 4 o'clock. Now, have you been watching over the last few days? Because August this year is a milestone month for our Liam, who looks after all of our fantastic suppliers and all that sort of thing. Yeah, content and planning manager, an all-round good egg. He's 30 at the end of August. So we thought, okay, what about, we can't give you 30% off everything, that's just not doable. But what about if we are able to get from our wonderful suppliers deals every day for 30 days during August? We've already had one in the 1 o'clock show with stamps from Sizzix, but they've been very generous and they've given us another one. So this is the other deal for today that is just unbelievable. You've actually, in these two sets, wait for it, you've got 33 dies in here. 33 dies from both of these. You've got really useful shapes to have. You've got the little rabbit, you've got the little chick, you've got the eggs, you've got the florals. So in other words, what you've got, if I just turn it around so you can see on the back of this one, you've got all the separate elements that when you put them together and use maybe the Sizzix cardstock, which we'll talk about a bit later on, you can piece them together to make this cute little hatching chick in the egg. And that moves. I think you can actually kind of lift the lid off.
Yeah, it's like a little pop-up.
Yeah.
So
How
really
cool
cute.
Is that? So you're going to get the dies that you can make that, and you're also going to get your dies over here that are going to be able to do your cracked eggs and your chicks and your bunny rabbits. Now, you know, Christmas is all year round. And so is Easter. Easter, just like Christmas, just like bonfire night, just like everything else, it comes round as regular as clockwork. So if you want to get these today, I know we've only just had Easter, but these are going to be at an incredible 30 deals to celebrate 30. Well, it's actually called 30 deals before 30. That's what we're calling it. We're going to give you a deal to celebrate Liam's birthday this afternoon. This is the second one of the day, okay? And it's our last one officially of 30 before 30. ZXXC67. Pop it into your basket now and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. I mean, I don't know, probably Easter's the second most time that you make cards, I would have thought.
Yeah, for sure. And I think you're making other things other than cards as well. You're making decorations for your garden party or whatever you're hosting, or Easter bonnets for the kids.
Exactly.
I know we've got a picture of one
Like
there.
that. Yeah.
There you go. So that's using those basic shapes, and I think they are really easy to use with your younger ones as well. They can kind of colour them in or something like that. They're lovely. You're going to use them every time Easter.
Well, they should be $46.98. Now, what would you be happy with if we took this to maybe $39.99? Would you be happy with that? No. For a Liam's deal, it's going to be a lot lower than that. You can get both of these die sets for $19.99. Tenner each, $9.99 each. How about that? For 33 dies. And they're Sizzix dies. They're not ordinary dies, they're Sizzix dies. Use the Sizzix cardstock, cut out the dies. The cardstock does the colouring for you. Get them now while you've got them at this amazing price, £10 each. Now, when it gets closer to Easter, you're not going to get them at $19.99, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely not. Something like this would shoot up back to those prices. So I think it's a great time to just get them in your collection, and then you're going to find you're using particularly something like those basic shapes and that cute little pop-up.
Exactly. I mean, the bunny rabbits all year round, the chick can be all year round, the flowers, the egg can be all year round as well, to be honest with you. You're going to get a lot there for your money for just £19.99. Jane and Ruth, brand new crafters coming through, loads of you coming through for this on the phones, on the website. You can tap the app and get this deal as well. If you're new to us and you want to talk to the call centre, they're based in the UK, just outside Birmingham, upstairs, and they're 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Just call them and tell them that you're new. They'll set an account up for you. It takes a minute or two to do that, and then this will be your first purchase. How about that? What a great welcome to Hobbymaker. ZXXC67. Right, now, the other really exciting thing today, apart from Liam's deals, is the fact that, no word of a lie, this is the most impressive offering and deal that we've ever done on the Sizzix Big Shot Plus. Now, on Sizzix's website, the machine with the plates and what you can see on the top shelf basically is what you get as like an introduction gift from Sizzix in the box. You're going to get the embossing folder there, you're going to get the box die, you can make a little box for jewellery, that sort of thing. And you get, I think it's 40 sheets of the cardstock in with the machine normally, and that on their website is £229, okay? So that is there right now. You can go and look at that right now. But what we've got for you today, that's what you get. You can see there, that's what you get with the machine for $229. So everything on the second step, everything on the third step, you don't get with that machine anywhere else. With us, it's included today. It's another 53 dies. You're getting 2 other embossing folders. You're going to get everyday sentiments. You're going to get 80 sheets extra of the cardstock in addition to what you get as a welcome. You've got glue, you've got a die pick, you've got your curved fine tip tweezers as well. Now, if you were to pay for everything on the second and the third step, it would come to £164.88. You're getting that with the machine on top of what you'd normally get with the machine, with all your plates and everything else. But this is a Sizzix Big Shot Plus. So this is the one that will do A4. This will do every size of die that's out there. Because sometimes when you look at a die machine, you think, okay, well, it's that size, so I won't be able to use that die in it, but I'll be able to use that die in it. There's no question mark about what you can put in here. And another big game changer is these dies, which they call Bigs dies, can only be used in certain machines. In the Big Shot Plus, yes, you can use the Bigs dies. So Whether you're making journals with like the Eileen Hull dies, they're kind of cartridge dies like this. Whether you're going for the big bundle that we have today that allows you to make fantastic bags like this, they've got the concealed metal blades in them, but it means, Jess, doesn't it, that you can cut many more layers?
Yeah, so you can cut, I believe it's up to 8 or 9 sheets of our cardstock. You can cut cardboard, mat board, fabrics, felt, leathers, basically anything that a really thick piece, really good piece of scissors, sorry, will cut through, you can cut through.
Look at this. All of that for just £20 more than the machine on Sizzix's website. You've got £164 worth of extras for just £20 more. So you're saving £144.88 by going for this deal today. It is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. I mean, it's like having a complete craft room delivered in one box, really,
Basically, yeah. So literally everything that you need. And there's glue in there, there's tweezers in there as well.
Embossing folders, dies, stamps, the whole lot.
Exactly,
it's all in there.
yeah.
And they're all dies and stamps and tools that you're going to use again and again and again. So you've got an amazing deal. And it's also on split pay. 4-way split pay. So that is interest-free and fee-free. So if you want it to get home today, all you have to give us is that first payment, which I can't remember what it is, $62.49 today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and it's on its way. It's in our warehouse. It'll be with you next week, I'm sure. It will be dispatched from Monday next week after the weekend. Now, if you were to pay $229.99 for your starter bundle, you're only paying £20 more, and it makes it £1.66 per item or per packet in that deal. It's incredible. You've got huge embossing folders. You've got 53 dies in total, extra, over and above what you'd normally get when you buy the machine. 80 extra sheets of your essential cardstock, in addition to the 40 that comes with the machine anyway. I mean, where would you get that cardstock for £1.66? That cardstock is worth £22.99 on its own. And you're getting it in with this as, I'm not going to say a free gift because you're paying £20 for the extra 164.88's worth. But basically, you are getting so much for nothing in this bundle. It's absolutely ridiculous. And when you consider that it's a machine that ticks all the boxes, it will cut all of your thin metal dies, whether they be Sizzix dies, whether they be Crafter's Companion dies, whether they be Sweet Dixie dies, whatever brands you've got, and I'm sure you've got virtually every brand under the sun in your craft room, they will go through there. And then all the cartridge dies, the big dies will go through there as well. All your embossing folders will go through there too. All your mylar for stencils, you can emboss with that too. And all the plates are printed with the plate formations. And honestly, they are some of the simplest plate formations going. If you want split pay, that's there as an option. It's not necessary if you don't need it and you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. Lots of you choose to do that. But if you do want to spread the cost of something maybe that you're planning on buying later in the year as a gift for a birthday in September, October time, get it today while we've got this deal on and spread the cost of it interest-free. You'll have paid it off by November the 3rd. And it's just that first split pay today plus your P&P, and you've got so much in there. I mean, maybe you're thinking, I do need to invest in more coloured cardstock. If you were thinking of buying that today at $22.99, get the bundle, upgrade your machine, or maybe it's your first ever machine. You're getting a machine that honestly has got such a reputation for strength, reliability, longevity. It's changed very much in its style. It hasn't changed very much in its style ever since it was first produced, because if it's perfect, which this machine is, why bother changing it?
Exactly, yeah. It just kind of does everything you need it to do, and it comes with that quality that Sizzix name is going to give you.
Yeah. I mean, another way of looking at the bundle as well is if you were paying for all the extras you're getting, your machine is 85 quid. For a Big Shot Plus.
I mean, you can't really go wrong, can you? I think it's a great machine to have. Like you said, it kind of does everything that you need it to do. It's going to take those big dies because of that wide open mouth, but it is a larger size machine, so it means that anything that Sizzix make, anything that any other brand pretty much would make, is going to fit through this machine. You have a big A4, actually larger than A4 size platform to use and place all of your dies on, so you can have multiple things cut in at once, and then you have the instructions along there like you mentioned as well. So super easy. You can do your embossing, you can do your thinlits, and then you also obviously get your 2 clear plates, which is you're going to need for your thinlits and for your big die cutting.
Now the big base plates on there that you can see, that thick chunky white one, that can actually stay on the platform of your machine. because you don't really need to move it. You don't need to lift it out. You can do it if you want to, but if you're worried about the weight of something and dexterity issues, it can sit on the platform, and you're only lifting really the clear perspex ones then, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, that can stay on there. All you need to do if you're going to emboss, you just remove that mint green one and you just have your grey one. But yeah, they can literally stay on there, because I think we said before, quite a lot of machines as well don't have, this actually has two sides to it.
Yep.
So it can sit like that, and it won't fall off either side.
Nope.
So you can literally run it through, leave it there, pick all your bits off, and that can sit like that on your desk.
And it also works for left and right-handed people as well.
Yeah.
Just basically turn it around the other way if you're a left-handed crafter.
Yeah,
so
literally.
it's ticking all the boxes. I mean, all the I call professional crafters I know have got a big shop machine of some description of some size.
Exactly, yeah. It is really a go-to for 99.9% of crafters, really. They've all got one in their collection. A number of people who even have other machines and other branded machines say to me, I always use my Big Shot. I always use my Sizzix machine.
Yeah.
It does what I need it to do, never let me down. It's well made, the quality is there, and it can do, like you said, everything that you need it to do. You
And
don't need
remember,
another
the machine on its own with Sizzix's website is $229.99. With us, $249.99, but you're going to get an extra £164 worth of goodies in addition to what normally comes with the machine in your bundle, which is crazy and brilliant.
There's so much in there, isn't there? And I love the fact that you get something for every occasion.
Absolutely.
So we've got balloons, we've got stamps, we've got patterns, we've got little jungle animals. So there's things that are a little bit more sophisticated, a little bit more fun. You can have a lot of fun experimenting and playing around with like all of these different dies.
And there you can see on that picture everything that you're getting with this machine today. That's why it's well worth purchasing it from us. It's a one-day only offer. If you've got any questions, Jess is the expert from Sizzix and she'll be able to answer any questions. And remember, split pay, if you've never had split pay before, you can either call the call centre and they can sort that out for you, or go onto the app or use the website. And it's basically, you've just got to tick a box that says split pay, click on that and it will tick it. The app will then cut it into 4 equal instalments for you over a 4-month period. It's as simple as that. It really can't be any easier. And there's no credit checks. It's not a finance house that arranges it. It's us as a business saying, give us a quarter of it today and we'll ship it out to you from Monday next week after the weekend. So you cannot go wrong. Today's the day to upgrade your old machine. If when you use your machine at the moment, it's making you think, oh, I hope this is going to work. And very often it doesn't for whatever reason. Invest in what so many people regard as being the best machine out there. Sizzix is a company that is actually worldwide. They've got such a worldwide reputation. And the likes of, Sharon Curtis, Pete, of course, that you see come on regularly, they're all professional crafters, Jess, and they all rely on their Big Shot Plus and their Big Shot machines. But this, remember, you've got no restriction about size. You've got no worry about being able to use the big cartridge dies in the machine either. It will do all of that. And even, maybe you've got some thin dies at the moment that are A4 in size, and you're thinking, well, I've got a smaller machine, I can't run that through. So it's it's redundant, you can't use it. This machine you can, but it still will cope with putting tiny little dies through, of course, as well. Okay, Jess.
Exactly.
Show us how to use it.
Yeah, let's get a demo so we can do some of the thinlets and embossing and everything that's included. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to die cut everything first, and then we're going to start to piece it together. So I'm going to use this Jungle Fun die set that comes with that gorgeous bundle. This is a really, really cute one. You get a little monkey, a lion, you get all the numbers in there, which is great as well. So I'm going to lay everything out. I'm going to take my platform, I'm going to lay everything out that I need, and I can get away with double layering some of the things that I need to cut as well. So I'm going to utilize all of this space that I've kind of got here. So I'm going to take this just plain circle.
I must admit, one of my favourite things is to use the Sizzix cardstock to do the colouring. I love that.
Yeah, it makes it so easy. It really, really does,
But
particularly for these little animals.
The end effect is so impressive.
Mm-hmm. It is. It looks so professional, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, I think that's what Sizzix do so well. They make all of these things really achievable for everybody, whether you're a crafter or not. And it just means that everybody can come away with these kind of professional looking projects and cards, which is great.
Yeah.
So I'm going to die cut all of those, and then I'm going to place my other plate at the top and just run that through. So just let that feed.
So you're doing all of those things in one pass through the machine Would you do that with your existing machine, or would you be a little bit nervous about doing that? Nothing moves because the base plate, the white plate at the bottom is so strong and substantial.
Yeah, and the machine in general is so substantial, like that's not going anywhere. It even has little foam pads on the bottom, so it's going to stay sturdy and not move about as well, which is great. But it's not overly like heavy, like I can still like pick it up, move it around, even for a large machine, which is great, which you don't actually get with like particularly electric machines. They're quite weighty, so it's quite nice to have that option with your manual machine.
You don't need any power. That's the beautiful thing about it. It's just literally the handle, and the gearing is manufactured in such a way it's so easy to turn the handle. You don't have to have like Popeye arms or anything like that for it to work.
It really does make all the difference, doesn't it? And I like the fact that quite a lot of people in their collection, they'll have a manual machine and they'll have an electric machine because they might want one of each. But I think the fact that you've just got your kind of safe go-to manual machine that's going to work no matter what, you're not going to have any problems, which is great.
Absolutely. And the deal we've got today is groundbreaking. We've never done a deal like this before.
It is amazing the amount of stuff that you get in there. It really, really is. So I'm just going to, before I start to piece all my little bits together, so they're all die cut, I'm going to take this circle because this is going to be my backing piece, and I'm just going with some water. I'm going to emboss that piece. So this is the mark making folder that comes in that bundle as well, and I'm going to emboss that as like a kind of a background, and I just like to spritz my cardstock just a little bit just to make it a little softer, and then I'm just going to place that there.
So when you spritz it with water, does that loosen the fibres then?
It does a little bit, it just makes it a little softer because our 3D embossing folders are quite deep. There's a lot for the cardstock to kind of go through.
Right.
So it just makes the card a little softer, a little bit more malleable with the design. It's not necessary, it still works fine without it, but just an option. So then for your embossing, you just want to go down to this grey plate.
And all the plate formations are printed on the base plate, which is so handy and useful.
It is, it makes it so much simpler. And I just run that through a couple of times. And it just goes through, glides through so smoothly, which is great. I'm just going to take that off, and then we've got this kind of embossed detail. Now it's quite subtle, but that's how I want it, but you can just about see.
Isn't that lovely?
That kind of detail.
Gorgeous.
So this is going to be my kind of background, and I'm going to start to build on top of here. So I'm going to take a little bit of foam tape and build this bit, so this bit comes with that die set as well. And I'm going to make little cake toppers for a birthday.
Oh, cool.
For a little birthday party. Now, obviously, you can use this die and the other die sets, and you can mix and match them for whatever you want, but I think this one lends itself very well to this kind of theme. So you have this little monkey. So he's going to sit on here, and there's also little extra little pieces, so I'm going to take those with these little tweezers. I'm going to start to kind of piece these together a little bit. And this is kind of where the element of layering it up with the cardstock, like you mentioned before, kind of comes in.
I just love letting the cards do the colouring.
Exactly, exactly. It looks so polished.
And it's such a distinctively different look as well.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
It is very, very Sizzix, but I just think it's a really nice, timeless look. So we're just going to place the little face, and there's little embossed details to show you where you're placing each section. So don't be put off by this. Let's get our little ears going, and I'm just using the curved tweezers that are in that bundle as well. I'm using the glue in that bundle. I've just placed mine into a finer tip dispenser, but I'm using that glue. I've used the foam tape, so there's literally everything in there from that bundle, which is great.
He's a cute little chap.
He's so cute, isn't he? You can even take a little, just a black pen. He's got little embossed details for his eyes, but I just want to highlight them just a little more.
And this is one of the sets that you get with the machine, yeah?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Good.
So we're going to place him there in the centre with just a little bit of foam tape.
Now, if you want this die set, if you're not in the market for the machine, but you're thinking, I like the little monkey, Jungle Fun is what this is called, and it is available individually, I believe. If you, not with us today, no, only in the bundle. Beg your pardon.
It's a good excuse to get it, to be honest. Like with all those different dies that you get, like I said, even in that one die set, you get those couple of animals, but you also even get like a whole number set. And I think it's a great opportunity to just have a collection of dies that you maybe wouldn't have bought by yourself, to be honest.
Yeah.
But they are just so well designed, and you know you're going to get that quality.
Look at him.
He's so cute, isn't he?
Yep.
I mean, you could then go to town and you can add even more. We could add like little bits of foliage if we wanted to. I might add, I'm trying to think. I want just a couple of pieces. Actually, I quite like him as he is. I think I'm going to leave him like that. Then I'm going to just take a cocktail stick and I'm just going to take a little bit of hot glue and just place that on the back.
You can make these into maybe party badges for the kids.
That would be adorable. Yeah, just place a safety pin on the back with some hot glue. I'm going to have him kind of jaunty.
Or it could be a cupcake decoration.
Yeah, well, that's my intention. I didn't bring any cupcakes with me, unfortunately, because I probably would have eaten them by now. But I've got a couple of others just to show you. So if we just literally, you can imagine all your little cupcakes for your party.
Yeah.
We've got our little monkey that we've just made. We've got our number. It even comes with the flowers and the foliage that we die cut. So for a 4th birthday party, that'd be great. And then your little lion as well. Oh, I forgot, I did have a little party hat. Let's put our little party hat on our monkey.
Okay.
Because he needs to be part of the fun. Mm-hmm. Let's just finish him off with his little party hat. Like, hey. How cute is that? But look at those.
So that particular die set is part of what you're getting in the big bundle with the Sizzix Big Shot Plus machine. Okay, that's included in the machine deal today, which is brand new. Today and only today can we offer you what you can see on the screen. Everything apart from the finished cards, of course, you're going to be getting with it, including tools. You've got the tweezers, you've got the tool die pick, you've got the express glue, which is 120 mil. You've got the shaped frames, and the shaped frames there are $28.99 on their own if you were to buy them individually. Mm-hmm. You've got stamp sets worth £9. You've got the cardstock, the 80 pack of cardstock worth $22.99. That's in there as well. And that's in addition to what you get normally with the machine as a welcome gift from Sizzix as well. You've got 10 dies of the hot air balloon by Olivia Rose. The Jungle Fun from Lisa Jones, that's worth $11.99. The Joy Riders, that's Olivia Rose as well, worth $17.99. It just goes on. There's £164 worth of extra goodies with the Big Shot Plus today. And remember, the Big Shot on Sizzix's website is a brilliant value price at $229.99. But for £20 more than they charge you for that, this is what you actually get with the Sizzix machine, and this is what you'd normally expect, and you're still going to get this with us as well. The A4 embossing folder, the little dies to make the boxes for jewellery or whatever it may be, and you get 40 sheets of the coloured cardstock. But then in addition to that, you get with us a further 80 sheets of the Sizzix cardstock, and you get the embossing folder. You get 2 embossing folders actually. You get the 15 dies of the rounded picture frames by Lisa Jones for worth $17.99. The Joy Riders, the Jungle Fun dies, the hot air balloon dies, the shaped frames by Jess Slack at $28.99. 6 stamp sets you get, or a 6-pack should I say, of stamp sets. You get the A4 80-piece pack of 20 different colours of the cardstock, the glue, the die pick, and the tweezers. The whole thing should be $164.88 for the extras. You're only paying £20 more than the machine on its own to get £164.88 worth of extras. You can find all those individual items on the Sizzix website. And do remember that whenever we are, wherever you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, we've got brand pages for all of the suppliers that we have here at Hobbymaker. So if ever there's something that you want from Sizzix, from Hunky Dory, from Crafter's Companion, from Dreamies, from pretty in paper by B. They're all listed there, so you can access any item that's in stock, and that will qualify you for the 1 P&P per day, of course, as well, of just £4.95. So that is the Sizzix brand page on our website. Now, to have this machine that doesn't require batteries, doesn't require a cable or electricity, you want something that you can use anywhere. You can use out on the patio, you can use in your garden shed, you can use when you go and stay in an Airbnb. This does not require power. It's a manual machine, but it's ticking all the boxes. Normally when you buy a die cutting machine, there's something it can't do. Maybe it's a die cutting machine that will do thin metal dies and embossing folders, but won't do the big dies. And you're thinking, well, I'm not really worried about that, but maybe down the line, 6 months time, you want to do quilting and you need big dies to do that.
Exactly, yeah.
Or you want to do scrapbook making or journal making and you want Eileen Hull dies to do that.
Yeah,
They're
literally,
bigs.
yeah. Pretty much every Eileen Hull die you're going to want this machine for.
Yep.
So she tends to do those larger, obviously those big dies. So this is just a smaller size one, but you can see once we encapsulate that in between the two plates.
Right, that's the only plate formation you need.
That's it, that's all you need, and then that's going to fit perfectly through that machine, whereas a lot of machines don't have that capability.
No.
So it just kind of means that if you've got those in your collection, like you said, and you're not using them, or you think, you know what, I just want to make sure I'm covered. And that's what I say when people say, what machine should I buy? I say, if you're just thinking you want to buy once and then you're done, the Big Shot Plus is going to be the best one because it just kind of does everything that you need it to do.
Exactly. And it's just nice knowing that. And big, you know, the Sizzix machines, the Big Shots have been around for many, many, many years. And all of the people I know that own a Big Shot have had theirs for literally, well, loads of years. They just go on and on and on. They're designed to last. They're designed to be a workhorse. Now, we have also got, bearing in mind a lot of you have gone for the Big Shot Plus machine today, we have got, as a little bit of a treat, a special bundle of Big's dies. So, if you've got a machine that you know will cope with these, great. If you've gone for the Big Shot Plus, you know these are going to fit through. So, here to start off with, the large A4 Big's die is basically going to cut out all of your card to make these three-dimensional, really cute bags. Look, one pass-through die cutting machine, all the score lines are done, all the cut lines are done. You just basically fold it and stick it together to make these really cute bags. And you can cut up to 8 sheets at a time. So that's 8 bags through one pass of your machine because they have got steel metal blades encased in the foam. And it's that does the cutting for you. And they only get exposed when they go through the machine. So they're very, very, very safe. So that is the first one. So you're going to get that, designed by Sharon Drury. You're also then going to get some smaller Big's dies, but they're exactly the same thickness. You're going to get your foliage. So these could be used to decorate the bags if you want them to, or can be used in lots of other ways. You're going to get your fantastic pumpkin, which actually decorated this bag. That's the size of it. How cool that is. Isn't that brilliant? Again, you can get your yellow cardstock or orange cardstock and cut that out 8 times in one pass. You're going to get your 2 different sizes of butterflies, which again, we've got decorating the bag that you get the die for as well. And you're also going to get your festive mistletoe as well, which is decorating this bag. Now, the bag die on its own, on the Sizzix website, is £50.99, just for that. There we go. And it's currently unavailable. We've got it here today, and it's part of this bundle, which we're going to drop in a second to a crazy, crazy price. You get all 5 of the Big's dies for £79.99. Wow. Saving you a whopping 50 odd pounds off the price. And look at the things that you can create. And it's on a 3-way split pay as well. You can cut shrink plastic. We've got some things here that have been made using shrink plastic and then shrunk down. So there is your, I mean, that's not the size, obviously, of what it cuts out. That's it with shrink plastic shrunk down. There's the butterfly that's been made into a napkin ring, which is rather cool. There it is. How cute is that? So you can make jewellery out of it if you're using your shrink plastic, and you can do multiple layers of shrink plastic in one go. You can do your fabrics because these are concealed steel blades within the Big's cartridge, and this machine will do all of those for you, and the thin metal dies as well. Think about what you've saved on that machine today. You've saved £144.88 because it's £249.99, and then you're saving another, what, 50 odd pounds on these dies as well. And you've instantly got basically a craft room coming with your machine and some big dies to get you started with those as well. Start making to sell. Start going to have that side hustle. That's what they call it, isn't it? When you have like a second,
yeah, literally. And you could easily do that just with this bundle, which is amazing.
Absolutely. It really is an opportunity too good to miss out on. Lots of new crafters coming through for this as well. So if you are watching Hobby Maker, and I saw a post on Facebook, I think it was earlier on today, saying that, oh, just found Hobby Maker, loving it. Thank you very much indeed for that. Didn't get your name, but thank you for that, much appreciated. So yeah, maybe you're a new crafter. Maybe you stumbled on Hobby Maker thinking, okay, but what do I need a die cutting machine for? Dies cut out shapes and elements that you can then put your cards together with, and boxes and stuff like that. So that's why you need this. Every crafter needs a die cutting machine. Why not get one that covers every eventuality? Bigs dies, thin metal dies, embossing folders 2D and 3D, running your stencils through to emboss those as well, your mylar. It can do all those things, and it's one of the simplest machines to use. Some machines are so complicated with their plate formations. I've been doing this job for nearly 20 years now in craft, and there are some that I still don't quite remember the plate formations because they're so complicated and there's so many different elements to it. With this, it's the simplest plate formations, and they print all the plate formations on the base of the machine. So this is what your plates will look like when they come with the machine, and they're just printed. What do you want to do with it? It tells you.
Exactly, yeah. Any technology that we have is all on there for you, and it's just those two platforms and the two clear plates, and it's so easy.
Yeah.
It's so easy for you guys to do if you're a beginner. I think this is a great place to start, and you're going to find it really nice and easy for you to pick up. And plus there's loads of inspiration. Obviously we do shows on here all the time and show you guys how to do it, but we've got tons of videos and stuff online as well.
I mean, it may well be that if you're thinking later in the year, maybe someone's got a birthday in October, November time or something like that, and you're thinking, well, they want that then, but I'm not going to buy it now, I'll buy it nearer the time. It won't be this deal then. This is a one-day only deal. So if you are planning to gift it, and what a gift that would be for any crafter to receive.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You can spread the cost interest-free over the 4 payments if you want to kind of spread the payments. You can go to the Sizzix website as well, and there's lots of inspiration on there as well. You can meet the team as well. Go to the machines and you can see all about the Big Shot Plus and why the Plus is the one to go for, because it's not limiting you on the size or the width or the size of your die, and also, of course, it's not limiting you on the type of die you can use either. So it's ticking all the boxes. What you want to craft with now may be different to what you want to craft with in 6 or 12 months' time. But if you suddenly decide that you want to use Big dies in a year's time, or 8 months' time, or 6 months' time, and you've not got a machine like that, you're not going to be able to use them. Get them home today. You get it home for £62.49, that first split payment of 4 plus your P&P of £4.95. And believe me, that's going to be a big box that's going to come with a lot of stuff in it. It's going to weigh a lot. We'll deliver it for £4.95 postage. And we're getting busier and busier and busier for this. CTXC16. It's just, you know, whenever you spend a bit of money on anything, and I'm the same, I think, okay, can I justify buying those shoes? Can I justify buying that watch, whatever it may be? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. A machine like this, even if you don't use big dies at the moment, but you probably will do in the future, you're future-proofing yourself. You know, rather than buying a machine that you think, oh, well, I wish I hadn't bought that now because I can't actually use this in it, and I didn't think about that when I bought it. This is not limiting you in any shape or form. It's giving you complete liberation and complete freedom to craft with what you want to do and when you want to do it. So.
Definitely, yeah, it is just a one-stop shop. This is the only machine you're going to need. Or if you're looking to upgrade, obviously, like you said, it's going to do everything. It looks fantastic as well. Yeah. I mean, the design of it is so sleek. It's so nice with that white and grey. You're going to feel confident having it out in your craft space. Sure. And it really does do everything that you need it to do.
And can I just say that if you were paying for everything you're getting with this, wait for this, it will be nearly £400. It will be £394.87 if everything that you get, you paid for. Today, with the deal we've got for you, it's £249.99, just £20 more than the machine on its own. When was the last time you saved £144 in one purchase? That's what this is. And with the pedigree and the reputation that the Big Shot and Sizzix in general have got, you don't expect to get a deal like that. They could afford to charge full price and they'd still sell.
Exactly, yeah, because the design is like the high quality. it does cost more to make, and the fact that, you know, you get these deals where you still get that quality, you still get that amazing machine, but then you get everything else as well. Yeah. It is like, it's not often that we do deals like this, and I think it's just a great opportunity to, like you said, to just snap it up, save it for Christmas, save it for somebody's birthday.
Do you know what could be even better? When this arrives in the next few days, we'll dispatch it probably Monday from our warehouse. You've got your card, you've got your dies, you've got your stamps. Get it out of the box straight away and make something with it, and then take a picture of it and email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because at the end of every month, on the last Saturday at 7 o'clock in the evening, we announce a winner of a £100 credit. Imagine if you got that after saving £144 by buying this deal today, and you got that on top of it. So just get into the habit of just whenever you make something, take a picture and just email it. Just make sure, we've got your email address, obviously, and maybe put your customer number down. And it's completely random who wins it. We announce it every last Saturday of the month at 7 o'clock who's won a £100 credit. Now, 20% of this bundle is gone. Can you imagine how many we actually had to have to justify this deal? We went to Sizzix and we said, okay, August is our deal month. It is a month where Liam celebrates his 30th, so we're going to have special Liam deals, but we just wanted to give you as many deals as we can during the month of August. August is a strange month because lots of kids are on holiday, all the kids are on holiday, and families are going away on holiday and things like that. So we wanted to give you an incentive to tune into us every single day. And we're going to do deals every single day this August. We're having a very, very busy month and very successful month so far. So thank you for all your calls. But if you want this deal today, it's an opportunity too good to miss out on, as far as I'm concerned.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, you can't go wrong, can you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Shall we show how it kind of cuts?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's, I wanted to show you guys the opportunity that you can have with those big dies if you get this machine, and as well you kind of opt to get in that big bundle as well. But I'm going to use that big A4 bag die. Now it probably looks like nothing to you right now, but it will when we start to cut it. So I'm going to cut multiple different colours just to show you guys how you can run it through and cut multiple at one time. I'm only going to use the black for what I'm making right now, but to show you that you can cut multiple at a time. So if you are going to get these big dies, but then that bag die, if you're making for a party or something like that, it means that you can cut multiple at the same time and it save you a ton of time.
And those little bags could be bags that you put pieces of jewellery in that you've made. They could be little sweet bags, trick-or-treat bags for Halloween, little favour boxes for, or little favour bags for weddings and that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Christmas table, do them in festive colours.
Oh yeah, 100%. And the fact that you can do that many in a go.
How many have you done?
I've done 4 there, but I could probably have gotten away with doing 6 to 8.
Right.
So that just shows you.
All cut perfectly.
Everything's cut. You've even got your score lines on every single one as well. Like, it's amazing how much
a big die can do.
Exactly, and it really does show it off. In that sense, like I said, if you are making for a party, the last thing you want to be doing is cutting all of these individually.
And it wasn't hard work running that
No,
machine.
Definitely not. It makes it so simple and easy, and then all you need to do is just fold along all of those fold lines. It has little score lines where you need to fold. Even has like the ones on the side, so it's going to pinch together nicely. You've even got a tab on there. And you literally just piece that together. Oh, I've missed a fold. There we go. You just piece that together, place this one over here.
Do you recommend wet glue or red liner tape?
If you're making something like a bag, I would say tape is going to be your better option.
Right.
Just to make sure it's nice and secure. But you can totally use glue. That express glue dries really, really quickly as well. So that is your bag. Sorry, it's a bit high there. There we go. So that is your bag. Obviously, once you've glued it and taped it, you can have that all done. And now I want to show you guys how you could then decorate that bag. So obviously, we've got a multitude of dies within that main bundle that you could use, but you could also use another one of your big dies as well. So I'm going to take some of our white shrink plastic and I'm going to show you guys how that kind of cuts with our big die as well.
Okay.
Again, you can cut like simple thinlits with your shrink plastic, but big dies is where it's really going to come into its own. Those thicker materials for sure.
Totally.
So you're just going to run that through.
And I know that so many of you, more and more and more of you, are getting into your journal making and your book making, album making, all that sort of thing. Now, of course, lots of the Sizzix dies that cut out covers for journals and books are big dies. So you're home and dry when you've got a machine like this. And if you make books to sell, they can go for quite a few pounds.
Exactly, yeah. So, you know what, you may as well profit a little bit from your hobby that you're enjoying. Because things like this are getting more popular.
I mean, actually, that's a very good point. The word enjoy, because often with work, I mean, with us, we enjoy our work, obviously, because it's fun here. But, you know, for an awful lot of people, work is a means to an end. You know, maybe you don't enjoy work that much and you're not having a good time when you're doing it, but you've got to earn some money. But if you're loving doing crafting and you can make a little bit of money on the side from it as well, win-win. Exactly,
yeah. And I think you'd be surprised, particularly if you've never die cut before, or you never had a die cut machine before, how easy and accessible it is to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Like as a side hustle or just a hobby. Like honestly, I think people who have never used a die cutting machine or have played around with one, as soon as they use one, they are just addicted. Yeah. So I really don't blame them. So I've just added a little bit of ink to the matte side of my shrink plastic, and then I'm just going to shrink it down. So that is the size that it obviously cut as it was. And then I'm just going to grab my heat tool and my mat just to show you another fun option that you can do.
And shrink plastic will be on the Sizzix brand page of our website, together with the heat tool that will be there, and also this mesh that holds the shrink plastic in place. This is a bundle, and we'll see if we can find that and put it up for you in case you're interested. But the shrink plastic is one of the best things. It's so much fun. And the mesh stops the shrink plastic from kind of flying away, and it goes down to about 20% of its original size, doesn't it, I think, Jess?
Yeah, about that. I mean, you can see how much it's kind of shrunk down to, but it's just going to be great for adding those little charms onto your bags. And this is why big dies are great for it, because it does shrink down to about 20%.
Right.
So you're not going to want to use something like that fiddly little monkey that we use, because he's going to shrink down to nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, he's going to be pointless. Whereas this is a really nice size, and then we can literally just add that onto our bag.
When you shrink it down, it intensifies the orange as well.
It really does, yeah. So it's quite vibrant. Then obviously you could just use the white side if you wanted to, but I would just hang that from my bag. Let me move that. There we go. I would just hang that from the bag with a little bit of ribbon or string or something like that, and that's a really cute little charm that you can attach onto that bag. I think we showed before we used it as like a little napkin ring. So it just goes to show something different that you can do with your bigs or with your dies and with your machine. You just need to add those couple of fun elements to it.
Now, Deborah in Essex. Hello, Deborah. Good afternoon to you. She says, hi, Jess and Dave. I love, love, love Sizzix. I've never been disappointed. I will always buy Sizzix. Love the tutorials too from Deborah. Tutorials on the website, I believe. Sizzix's website. So
yeah, there's so many.
Yeah.
So there'll probably be ones with some of these specific dies that we've used, but even if it's just a technology thing, you're thinking, oh, I don't know how to use an embossing folder, or I want some ideas to use with a big die.
Exactly.
Whatever it might be, tips and tricks to use your machine, whatever it might be, we've got videos over there. So yeah, go ahead and check that out if you're new to Sizzix.
And you always know that, you know, there's something around the corner that's exciting coming out from Sizzix with Pete, with Sharon, with Jess, regular guests here. There's always something in the Sizzix show that makes me go, wow.
Yeah, there's always something cool going on. Exactly. I mean, we're always cooking up new ideas. So yeah, now, keep your eyes peeled.
Another cheeky little deal. Now, this is brand new. It's not been on air before, I believe. This is your Sizzix die cleaning brush and your mat as well. So you wouldn't use these on the big dies, but you would use them on your thin metal dies. You know, when you've got lots of little bits of kind of landlocked card and paper in the die, and you get your pokey tool trying to poke out all those, you know, little bits of paper, and if you bang it against the desk, it marks the die, it marks the table. this is the cleanest and easiest way of getting all those little bits, because where you've got the release holes and tiny little holes in the back of a die, these bristles on this rotary brush will go in there, and it's those bristles that poke out all the cards, so it's so easy to clean your die very, very quickly. And you've got, of course, the foam mat, which is what you put your die onto and then go over with the brush. Again, Sizzix branded on the handle as well, nice big ergonomic handle, good to grip hold of. HM, is it HM1? Yeah, HM1S78. HM1S78 is the product code. Now, this has never been on air before. It's the first time it's ever been on air. We'll do you a deal as well, because we're in a deal mood throughout the whole of August. There's your foam mat, by the way, on the back. So you just put your die down, go over it with your brush, and all the bits that were in the die will then transfer magically onto your mat. So, should be $10.99. Great price. Never been on air before. I'm surprised at that, actually.
I know, it's quite a handy tool, isn't it? It's great for those really intricate designs where, yeah, like you say, you don't want to do it individually and just roll it over, which is great.
3, 2, 1. Where are we going to go this afternoon? $6.99. Wow. £6 off. $6.99 for your die cleaning brush and your foam mat as well. Again, brilliant saving. Again, more than taking care of your P&P for the whole day. HM1S78 is the product code if you want that today. It's never been on air before, but again, a time saver. Because, you know, if you've got a really intricate die with, I don't know, 25, 30 different tiny little bits of paper into the die, you can be there for 10 minutes cleaning it.
You can. And some people find that really therapeutic, but sometimes if you're in a rush, you know, this is going to save you so much time. And sometimes I forget we have it in our collection and I'm like, oh, I'm there taking ages. But actually, this is going to take me seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
And it really is something that I think you'll find yourself like wanting and reaching for when you are using those more intricate designs.
And first time it's been on air, £6.99. 10% of our stock has already gone, and it's HM1S78 is the product code, okay? Brand new today. And I know lots of you like to have tools from one brand, so they all kind of coordinate nicely and look smart.
Exactly, yeah, we do that very well at Sizzix. Everything looks very cohesive. It's all got that kind of white and grey or black. It's all embossed with the design. And I think that's nice to have that all kind of matching. It's not necessary. It's not necessary, but it's a nice add-on.
Well, you know, it's your environment. If you're in your craft room for a couple of hours a day, you want to surround yourself with nice things.
Exactly, yeah, and it's a hobby that makes people happy. So you want things that are going to make you happy, which is great.
We've got enough time for hopefully one more demo.
Yeah, let's get one more in, because I want to show you a cool technique that you can do with your embossing. So there's a couple of embossing folders in that bundle. I think there's 3 different ones, but then you also get that larger one as well. So you could do that with all of these. And it's a really easy way to show off this technique, show off your embossing. So I'm just going to take some black cardstock and I'm just going to spritz that like I did that piece at the beginning. And I'm just going to wet that. And then I'm going to take, I think it's a Baroque. I think one of them is called. Is that correct? Yeah. Yep. I'm like trying to remember which one it was. And then I'm going to sandwich that in between there. And then when you come to use your machine, you just, I'm just going to grab that. You just want to go down to that grey plate platform, and then you want to use one clear plate over the top. So that is your sandwich for any 3D embossing folder.
See what I mean about how simple the plate formations are?
Literally 2 pieces. And actually, here's a little tip for you. You can just tilt your embossing folder ever so slightly so it's going on an angle, so it comes on as a point as it goes in through your machine, slides through really nicely through your machine. There's not too much pressure as it being a right angle like that. Yeah. It's kind of just going on at an angle. And because you've got that larger space to work with, it means you can do those little tricks, which is great.
Excellent.
And it means that if you're like so smooth, like that's a really thick, deep 3D embossing folder, and that is so smooth. I'm barely putting in any effort. You can see I'm not really holding on to the top.
Now, I know the Sizzix Big Shot does come in different sizes, but if you're thinking, shall I go for the Big Shot Plus or shall I go for the Big Shot? Well, the Big Shot is a brilliant machine, but if there's going to be a time in the next week, 2 weeks, month or whatever, that you need to put an A4 die, thin-lit die, or a Biggs die through the machine, it ain't going to work. This one, you haven't got that concern, you haven't got that worry. So rather than buying a smaller machine and then maybe eventually buying another bigger one as well, then you've got 2 machines to kind of store and to display, have on your table or whatever. Just have one that does everything.
Exactly, yeah.
Saves you money, saves you space. Makes sense.
Exactly, and then you're literally not going to need to replace this for years and years and years and years. Like, trust me.
And also, the Sizzix plates last a very, very long
They
time.
really do. They really, really do. So I think it's just a great all-rounder. So I'm literally taking, I've got a couple of shades of Sizzix Creamy Acrylic Paint, but you can use any kind of acrylic paint. I've got a light, a darker one, and then I've actually got a metallic as well. And I'm just going to take a sponge. I'm just going to take it, and I'm barely going to get any on the sponge. I want it really not much at all. And I'm also almost going to kind of dry brush the top of that black card, and this is where that embossed detail is really going to show up. Like you said, I don't want much on there, so I can go over with my lighter colour and my darker colour first, and then I'm going to highlight it at the end with some of that metallic, and you can see that detail kind of come into life. It's a very simple but very effective technique.
Love it.
And you can do this with any of those embossing folders, but these kind of more ornate ones, it looks really cool with.
Now, if you are a new customer to us at Hobby Maker and you've got any questions at all about shopping with us, any questions at all about split pay, about the P&P, delivery times, anything like that, then the call centre, they are based just outside Birmingham. They're up in the building, just above our head. They're lovely. And they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So you're going to get through, because if you're like me and you try to get through to call centres and you're on hold for 40 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour. You're number 25 in the queue and you're thinking, they really will do get to your calls quickly. They're brilliant. Give them a call and they'll explain the ordering process, how split pay works. It's interest-free and fee-free as well. Yeah, and phoning is free. Even on the mobile phone, it's free. 0800 001 4433.
I love that. Okay. So I'm just going over with the gold now. You can see it's kind of really highlighting
that really
that effect.
Stand out, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. Just that little bit of metallic really highlights that. And how, like, I think that's nice really as it is. I would literally then just trim that down and place that onto a card so you can see that detail. You can see that little bit of shimmer from that gold as well. And it's just literally taken me seconds. I've just placed a sentiment on there, but I've just got some in, not particularly this embossing folder, but different colours as well, just to show you how you can do it with different colours.
Love it.
And it's just literally from that embossing on some black card with some paint, and the fact that you can do that so easily, even with that bundle that you're getting and the machine. It's just a really fun technique, and it looks like you really know what you're doing, which is great.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And look at that, an incredibly stylish card. That's what Sizzix are known for. Very, very simple, very crisp, very modern, and such a rewarding experience to work with Sizzix dies, because what you create from those dies is stunning. If you use the coloured cardstock to do your colouring, rather than colouring in with pens and paints and things like that, then it's a case of just basically layering the components up, and that's what you see Sharon do all the time, and Jess does it a lot.
Exactly, yeah.
And Pete too. And it's such a lovely way of crafting, and gives you that distinctive Sizzix look, it really does. If you want to colour things in, of course you can do, but that's where the colour cardstock really comes in. Now, in the big bundle, you get 3 embossing folders. You're going to get one that you would normally get with the starter bundle with the Sizzix Big Shot. That's the big one, the A4 one. You get that as standard. You're also going to get your Baroque and mark making embossing folders as well. Both of those are $9.99 each, and they're 3D embossing folders. You're then going to get rounded picture frames, 15 dies in that set, worth $17.99. That's in there as well. You've got 11 dies in the Joyriders by Olivia Rose. That's worth $17.99. You've got the Jungle Fun that we showed you, obviously, with Jess's demo in the earlier part of the show. That's worth $11.99 with the monkey and some. That's in there, 11 dies in that. You've got the Hot Air Balloon that you can probably see on the bottom step there as well, but by Olivia Rose. That's worth $13.99. You've then got the 6-pack of Thinlets. That's worth $28.99. They're your shaped frames that you can see on the bottom on the left there. And then you've got stamps, a 6-pack of stamps, Everyday Wishes, worth $8.99, that's in there. You've got 20 colours and 80 sheets of A4 cardstock, in addition to the 40 you get with the machine anyway, so there's 120 sheets coming your way. You get a 120ml bottle of express glue, you get the die pick, and you also get the fine tip tweezers as well. All of those extras, if you bought those extras on their own, they would be $164.88. Now, bearing in mind on Sizzix's website, the Big Shot Plus with the introduction bundle is $229.99. You don't get any of that $164.88 worth of products, okay? That's what you get from Sizzix. If you buy it from us today, we just charge you an extra £20, so it's $249.99, but you get that extra $164.88 worth of dies, embossing folders, stamps, tools. You're saving over £140 by buying this collection today. It should be nearly $400, $394.87, and we give it to you on split pay, 4 interest-free split pays. So $249.99 divided by 4 makes that split payment £62.49. That's all we ask today, plus your P&P. If you want to pay for it in full, you can do, but if you'd rather have it on split pay, that's entirely up to you. Jess is back at 7.
I am, yes, last one.
Last
so,
chance to get
yeah.
it at 7 o'clock. Order it between shows to make sure you get yours, otherwise at 7. Will it sell out early? Who knows? It's very popular. Thanks, Jess. See you
Thank you
later
so
on.
much. Bye.
Right, coming up next is Pretty in Paper by B, a brand new launch, and we'll meet Callum and Amanda.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unbeatable deal on the Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. There's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, welcome back. It's just after 4 o'clock and we are Hobby Maker, with you through until 9. I'm with you till 5 then, of course Rosie takes over between 5 and 9. Callum is back with us, good to see you mate.
Good to see you.
How are you?
Good, yeah, I'm good, thank you. Good to be back.
No Bethan today, but Amanda. I've never met
Hi.
you before, so nice to see you.
Nice to meet you, Dave.
Now, real family business, that's what I love about
Yeah.
Pretty in Paper by B.
Yeah, everybody's involved. Me, Sister Bethan, Amanda, my gran even involved.
Yeah.
Dad, Mum, yeah. Proper
Now,
family business.
for those of you who haven't watched before, Pretty in Paper by B is basically iris folding, isn't it?
Yeah.
And making, the modern twist, because iris folding's been around for many, many
Yeah.
decades.
Over
if not
100
centuries.
years, yeah.
So this is a bit of a modern twist on it, and you can make some amazing cards. Now we've got 2 themes for you. We've got safari animals, and we've also got the jungle as well coming up. So we're talking elephants, lions, giraffes, parrots, monkeys, that sort of thing, tigers. So I'm sure that's going to be up the streets of many of you watching today. And we've got basically 3 options in each theme. So we've got 3 options with our jungle animals to start off with. You can buy the smaller kit, which makes 3 cards. You can buy the kit with an add-on, and you can also buy the kit with an add-on with bunting. So 3 options for each. So let's start with the smallest one first of all.
Let's do it, okay.
So this is enough to make 3 cards,
So,
yeah?
jungle animals, that's this one.
Yep.
So this is 3 cards, and in this one you've got the option to make a tiger, a parrot or a monkey.
Yep.
You can also do an orangutan kind of monkey. But yeah, 3 cards, everything you need. You know, very convenient. Everything's in there. You just need to sit down with your scissors and your sellotape.
Okay. And by the way, if you do want any papers, if that's what you're running out of and you want to stock up on those, we've got all of those on the website. So those of you that know Pretty in Paper by B and want to stock up and that's all you're running out of, go to the website. They're all there for you. But you give us lots of extra paper in the kit anyway, don't you?
More than enough, yeah. So a lot of the kits we do now on, we include an add-on with them. So if, you know, kit's got more than enough papers, you've got extra embellishments as well. So with the jungle kit, you can get an add-on.
So that is the one that's basically going to make you 3 cards for £19.99. Now, if you want this with the add-on, which is going to allow you then...
And the plastic. That's the one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the add-on is going to basically double what you can make card-wise. That's going to make you another 6.
Exactly that. And we've also included the embellishments in there. So you've got the little monkey arms in the face and the parrot.
And that's only £27.99. So value for money-wise, to make a total of how many cards?
6 cards in
6
total.
in total. £27.99 for that one. That's SI4323. And then we've got a third option for you, which is the kit, the add-on, and also a bunting. Now, is that something new that you've done?
Well, this was actually on quite a while ago. And we've just sort of remapped it and made a card version. So the bunting is actually 6 bunting flags. They are hung up behind us as well. We'll probably have a look at those as well. But 6 bunting flags. So you've got in this one 2 monkeys, 2 tigers, or a tiger and a panther.
Right.
And then you've got 2 parrots as well.
So it's not just the bunting, it's also the iris folding to make the characters too? Or...
So it's iris folding bunting.
Right.
Yeah. So you get 1.5 metres of bunting, and you can make, 2 iris folding monkeys, 2 parrots, and 2 tigers.
So if you want those 3 together, £47.99 is all this is, and that's BN4374. That's to make 6 cards and 1.5 metres of bunting as well.
Exactly that, yeah.
Wow, what a value. £47.99 and so much fun to do and so kind of chilling and relaxing to do as well, which is brilliant. BN4374. So those 3 options are available. Should we do an unbox, Amanda? Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Show what's in the box.
So, you open the box, you get a nice little hello from Bethan, nice little message, and then everything's wrapped in a nice piece of tissue paper.
It's always so beautifully presented.
It is. I just don't have the strength apparently to fight tissue paper today.
Oh, wow.
So you end up with 2 sheets of gems, nice sort of jungle-ish coloured gems. You get your glitter card, which is for most designs what we use for the iris, the nice sparkly bit in the middle.
The centre, yep.
Some foam pads so that you can mount your finished aperture to your card blank.
Fantastic.
The iris folding guide, which has, you sort of a little bit about Bethan and the business, a little bit about mindful crafting, tips and tricks, how to prepare your aperture, how to actually do iris folding. It's got a nice QR code, so if you are more of a visual learner, we've got, video tutorials on how to do it.
Perfect.
And then obviously step-by-step guide of how to do your iris folding. Then you've got your lovely printed embellishments, so the cute monkey's face and arms are back again. You've got your little parrot's head and your tiger's little moustache. Then you've got your printed greeting, and it wouldn't be a printing paper kit if you didn't have your generic greetings and then your puns. We love a good pun at printing paper. So obviously
Arty
for the
animal.
monkey, we've got, Go Bananas, Birthday Bonanza.
My favourite's Go Wild. I like the font,
Oh, yeah, it's cool. Yeah.
like vines.
You're a wild one. You're great.
But yeah, so whether you want, a more fun card or a generic card, either is up to you. And then you have your colour guide, which tells you what numbers each colour is going to be.
Right.
So you've got your tiger, your parrot, your monkey, and your monkey. So you could do, there's 2 different ways you can do the monkey.
Okay.
Then you've got your pattern guides, which is your numbered template, which goes with your colour guide and tells you what is what,
So
basically.
this is the key thing, because this is the template that you literally follow by number 1, 2, 3, all the way up, and it shows you where to put your paper, and you just basically put it up to the line, don't you?
Yeah. It's really simple, and the good thing is, we've made colour guides for a lot of things, but actually the good thing with pretty much all our designs is you could do any colour you want, as long as you follow the numbers and the lines. Actually, if you really wanted, we've got a parrot that's got nice pinks and blues and reds, and a red parrot, but actually it doesn't need to be a red parrot body. It could be a pink parrot, or it could be
Whatever you
a
want.
yellow, or
Yeah.
whatever colour you want, really. Then you get your nice apertures.
There's a lot in each box, isn't there?
There is, yeah. So this is your tiger here. Then you've got your monkey
Beautiful.
and your parrot.
Cute.
And then you've got all your pretty papers.
Yeah.
So Callum's much better at fanning out than I am, but we'll see.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
It was fiddly last time. You do some
Really?
little waft and then it seems to work.
Yeah.
But it just... I'm just not as graceful as you, Cal. That's...
It's a
No,
knack.
I know. It's all right then.
And you get way more papers than you actually need, so you'll have lots left over for other projects.
Exactly
Yeah.
that. And that's exactly why we've sort of started doing add-on packs, because a lot of people, lots of leftover bits of paper, and they want to do, they want to do 2 monkeys or they want to do 2 tigers. So that's what the add-on pack's for. And
Well, look at the variety of colour you've got there. Amanda's just kind of spraying them out for us. Look at that.
I mean, trying our best.
Definitely screams jungle.
It does, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The browns and the
We've
greens.
missed all the blues in the middle.
And the
So are
blues
they
as
what
well.
you actually do the iris folding with then, those sheets?
Yes.
So you just trim them down to a certain size?
Exactly that,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
so
going to see a demo soon.
And they're
They're
all
all-
like GSM, so they fold beautifully.
Yeah.
Yes, they're all between 80 and
80
120, yeah.
Exactly that.
Brilliant. So those are your papers?
And you've got sort of, I don't know how well the camera can see this nice shiny sort of
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
coppery colour. So it's not always just plain papers either.
Good.
Then you've got your card blanks with your insert papers in. So you've got a nice green, a nice orange, and sort of your bluish colour. And then your envelopes right at the bottom. So 2 square envelopes for your 2 square cards, and then your A5 envelope.
I think we're finally at the bottom of the...
So that basically, we just unboxed the smaller kit.
That's
haven't
the
we?
jungle
Yeah,
card kit.
So that's the...
3 cards.
Yes, that's your 3 cards. That's the one, if you wanted that, that would be $19.99. So you get a lot in there for $19.99. If you want the add-on pack, which allows you to make another 3 cards, that's just another £7 more. And if you wanted the bunting as well as the add-on pack, then that's going to be £47 and 99 pence today. And you get all of that in there that's actually out here on the display. That's a whopping kit. It really is fantastic. BN374, 1.5 meters of bunting and 6 cards you can make. And have we got any of the, oh yeah, if you just have a look at the finished cards just for a second, just in case you're looking at this and well, I don't really know what it makes. Look at those. I don't know if we can get in a bit closer just to see the kind of layers of the paper, because that's where the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 comes in, and it makes it very 3-dimensional. And we'll show you how to do it as the show goes on, but look at that. That's what iris folding is all about. It's a 3-dimensional.
I love the parrot. I think it looks so effective.
It does look good. So this is for your monkey, your tiger, and your parrot, okay?
There's also different coloured papers in there, so you could do an orangutan as a monkey, and you could do a panther as well, all black.
Perfect.
So there's options there.
Now the other option we've got for you is our safari. So it's the same sort of theme. You've got your elephant, your lion, and your giraffe. And again, you can get the kit to make 3, or you can get the kit with the add-on, or the kit with the add-on and the bunting. It's just whether you prefer the previous animals or whether you prefer these animals. The choice is yours. So
Let
this
us
is the
know as well. Drop a message and see which is your favourite.
Yeah.
We put a poll up, so it's even at the moment.
Is it?
It's it's very
just
even.
before we went online, it was bang on even.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Both as popular as each other.
Yeah, I know. I think my favourite's the jungle, but we have a very popular...
think mine's always the safari. It's got a giraffe in it. I mean, what more can you want?
Exactly. Who doesn't love a giraffe? Everyone loves a giraffe.
So similar to the jungle, this one makes 3 cards.
Yep.
You've got 1 elephant, 1 giraffe, and a lion or lioness.
Yep.
Very nice. You've got similar sort of embellishments, but very nice safari desert colours for the papers as well. We'll see an unbox soon.
I'm glad to see the trunk is up on the elephant.
Yeah.
It's a hat.
That's supposed to be good luck.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
That's cool.
That's why in jewellery, usually, most trunks on elephants are up for good luck.
I mean, yeah, that's why we did it, because we...
Yeah. So that will make 3 cards, but you saw with Amanda a few minutes ago just how much is in there. We'll unbox it again, this one, in a few minutes' time for you. But yeah, that's going to do the elephant, it's going to do the giraffe, and it's going to do the lion as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. All 3 of those.
Yeah.
WX4383. Now, if you go for the next item, that will be that plus the add-on, and that will make then 6 cards for just, what, £7 or £8 more. So very, very, very good value if you go for the add-on pack as well as the main collection. £27.99. This will make a total of 6 cards then between the 2, and that's NA4305. And have you found, since you've been doing this, that lots of different age groups of people are doing this?
Definitely, yeah. I started when I was 7
you?
years old, yeah, and all the way up to, there's my gran doing it, who's 80 odd now, yeah, so.
I mean, I only started last year.
You can count.
Did you?
You can iris fold.
Yeah.
Simple as that, yeah.
And I love the fact that Bethan and the team and you guys have put a modern twist on it.
Yeah.
And made it kind of appealing to absolutely everybody. I mean, a great thing to do for the school holidays as well. I mean, obviously cutting paper, mum and dad, gran and granddad can do that. But when it comes to actually sticking it down, kids can do it, yeah?
Yeah, all you need, like I said, everything's in the kit already. So you don't need to go searching for all other different bits. All you really need is a pair of scissors, some sellotape and a bit of blue tack.
Well, maybe you're off to a safari park for a special summer holiday day out or a treat or something like that, or you've been to the zoo or something like that, and it's bringing back memories. The kids would love to do it, but of course the adults would love to do it as well. So that's £27.99 if you want the add-on pack with the actual box. And then the option with the bunting means you can get all 3 of these. So the main kit, the add-on kit, and the safari animal bunting, making 1.5 meters of bunting there. That's £47.99. Now the bunting kits on their own are £26.99. So there's how many images can you make in the bunting then?
So similar to the jungle one, you've got 6 flags.
Right.
So you've actually got 6 different coloured flags as well.
Right.
So you get 2 giraffes, 2 elephants, and then you get 2 lions, or you can have a lion and a lioness.
Right.
You can have 2 lionesses. So yeah, and that's 1.5 metres. They're actually hung up behind us there, you can see them.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the bunting in the studio, they look amazing. They really, really do. I mean, great in maybe a kid's bedroom or a play area. You can have them outside in the good weather, bring them inside in the bad weather. They'd be really cool.
Yeah, definitely.
We had them up for my birthday, didn't we, last year?
Yeah.
They'd made me Callum and I went to a safari park for my birthday to go and feed the giraffes, which was excellent.
Yeah.
And then I came back and Bethan and her mum had basically safaried up the house. So we had all the bunting everywhere. There was little animals everywhere around the house. It was really wonderful.
Well, that's fantastic.
But yeah, so actually we've used these for myself.
Yeah, I mean, I know lots of people also kind of adopt animals at safari parks and that sort of thing. I adopted a giraffe once years ago down at Marwell Zoo, so really fashionable and popular thing to do. $47.99 then gets you all of that. FA4314, 6 cards you can make, and then 1.5 metres of bunting. Should we unbox the safari one, Amanda? Is that right?
So similar to the jungle kit, you get a little welcome, and again, so
it's all nicely wrapped. You don't really want to tear it, do you?
No, you don't.
no, I've made a right pig's ear of that. So again, you get some nice gems, the glitter card, foam pads.
So everything you need to do it.
Yeah, the iris
Apart from
folding guide
tape,
again.
That's the only thing you need.
Scissors, tape, and a bit of blue tack.
Yeah.
Which are common things.
Which I haven't got out at the thing.
Yeah.
So you've got your printed embellishments. So you've got the giraffe's mane, you've got the giraffe's little horns, and a little bit of fluff for the tail, and then the lion's mane, eyes, and ears.
Okay.
Then again, wonderful printed greetings. You're awesome is a personal favourite of mine.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then we've got...
Ages are relevant. I like that.
That was Mum who came up with that one.
Brilliant.
Shout out to Mum.
Then you've got the colour guides again. So the giraffe has got lots of little folds in. So I would imagine that if you did this kit, you'd maybe want to start with the lion, go on to the elephant, and then have the giraffe as the more sort of intermediate, advanced pattern, just because it's got so much more folds in, whereas the lion, as you can see, has only got sort of 22.
Right.
The giraffe has 65. So
oh, wow, okay.
lots of little tiny folds. However, it's still the same process, irrelevant of how many folds there are. And then you've got your lion and your lioness, your iris folding patterns, and then your apertures. So this is for your lion. You've got your little cute elephant that's sat down.
Yep.
Your little giraffe. And then your papers, which are more, like Callum said, more safari, warm themed.
Yeah.
Yeah, desert.
I'm stuck at.
Desert themed. So you've got your nice browns and yellows in there.
Beautiful. Your oranges and your yellows, yeah.
And then your greys for your elephant. It's all stuck together.
Remember all the different colourways of paper that Bethan and the team put together for you. They're all on our website. There's so many of them to choose from, but have a little look there. Add that into your order as well if you want to. There's loads. Look, there we are, look. And none of them are expensive. They're all really good value for money. 60 sheets of A5 for $11.49 in all the different colourways that you might want. Because once you start this, you can then kind of use those templates again and carry on making them in different colourways.
Exactly that. We've actually got of pattern buckets that we're going to show in a bit. But
yes.
Good partner with some paper packs.
Yep. So that one is your safari.
Yeah.
We're still looking through it. Yeah.
And then you've got your card blanks, which is yellow. You've got a yellow with your insert paper, red with your insert paper, and then your brown for your giraffe, and then your elephant. Envelope.
Yeah, elephants, not your elephant.
I mean, that'd be impressive if you could fit an elephant in this box. Good grief.
Now, Safari at the moment is in the lead at the moment. So, okay, yep, it's Safari in the lead and only a little bit behind by Jungle. But, yeah, we've got a demo coming up as to how it actually works. I mean, how long have you been doing it for, did you say? Last year?
Yeah. It was like March time last year, I think, wasn't it? That
yeah.
Do you remember what your first one was?
It was actually from the... Do you remember the beginner kit that we brought on last year? The pastels beginner kit, and it had the balloons, the squares, the hearts, flowers, and butterflies. I'd actually gone to a show with Bethan. I want to say it's in Birmingham.
NEC, yeah.
It wasn't the NEC one though. It was it was somewhere else that Bethan was doing a talk at.
Right.
And she was like, "Oh, you can learn on the job." And then there was people like coming and they were like, "Oh, I don't know, this looks really difficult. Like I've never done this before." And I was like, "I've literally not done it before like 20 minutes ago." I was like, "I am creatively challenged and I've managed." And it looks, you've just said, you know, it looks as if I've done it forever. So if I can do it and I am so not a crafter, then anyone can do it.
Well, the thing is, if you're looking for a pastime that's really relaxing, that you can kind of lose yourself in, then this is the ideal thing to do. And you don't need expensive equipment. That's what I like about it. You know, all you need is a pair of scissors, bit of sticky tape and a glue stick.
Yeah, exactly that. Very convenient. Everything's all in the box for you. But yeah, if you're a beginner and you're looking at it thinking, oh, you know, lots of numbers and patterns, it's very simple. We're going to see a demo now. And like Amanda said, she learned it in 20 minutes. So.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's repetition, basically. Amanda, which one are you going to demo for us?
I'm going to do the elephant.
Okay, cute. With the trunk up.
Yeah, cute little elephant.
So it's a good idea to cut into your pattern, is it? Is that what you recommend?
Yeah, so you want to sort of put your pattern centrally in the centre, in the middle of your table, so you can sort of see what's going on. And then you're going to put your aperture around, and you're just going to stick it down with a little bit of white tack or blue tack, whichever you've got in.
Okay.
Just so that it doesn't move around. Words, Amanda. So it doesn't move around when your when your iris folding. I finished nights this morning, Dave, so I'm very much not clearly not.
I know that feeling.
She's powering through. So elephant's down.
Elephant's down. I'm just going to stick a tiny bit on each corner, just so that my aperture doesn't move around.
Okay.
And then I will be with you.
It's probably not that easy to sleep when it's as warm as it has been if you're doing night
Well,
shift.
yeah. Well, by the time, because obviously we're in West Yorkshire, like it's quite a trek to get here as well. So I literally got in and Callum like, right, we're leaving soon. And I was like, okay, let me get my pillow. So I've slept in the car.
Okay, bless you.
She's a trooper.
Well, it's appreciated anyway. So.
Yeah. I mean, I was telling everyone at work about it, so.
Are they all tuning in?
Possibly, we'll see. I don't know. I guess they'll be like, well.
If you work with Amanda, message in at hobbymaker.co.uk, or they may be asleep.
Yeah.
To be fair, probably. Should be. So we're going to have some.
So that chart that you've got on your left then, that tells you what colour paper you need, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So as it's a colour guide, like with most guides, it's what we've chosen. So for us, obviously, the elephant is grey, but as we've done on the bunting here, actually we've got a mix of 2 greys and 2 sort of light browns, and I think he looks a little bit Dumbo-esque when we've done him like that.
I suppose also you could do him in like a blue or a pink for a boy or a girl.
Exactly,
Baby card or something like that.
Yeah. Like I said, it's just a suggestion, you know, that's sort of the general.
Whatever you fancy. I mean, you could do all purples or all whatever colour you want, really. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut my strips sort of, I don't know how big that is, but about this big. There's no exact science really.
Oh, it doesn't have to be exact
2.5 centimetres around there, yeah.
Right. So you can kind of eyeball it really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.5 centimetres, you know, bigger you can't go wrong. So what you want to do is half of that strip is going to cover one of those little segments.
Right.
If you look at that and then double one of the biggest segment on your elephant, then you can't go wrong.
And you've cut what, half a dozen strips in one go there?
Yeah, so I just put all 4 pieces of paper together.
Okay.
And I'm just going to cut two lots of strips, just because it's not the biggest design. Whereas for the giraffe, I found when I was making the samples for them that I had to cut quite a few out. Obviously, you've got more folds.
And if you're not the best with a pair of scissors and you get a little bit of a wonky edge, don't worry about it, because you actually fold these in half, don't you?
You do, yeah.
And it's the folded edge you see, not the cut edge.
Exactly that.
I mean, it's all, sometimes when we're up in the cabin and you can't really be bothered to use the scissors, we just use the guillotine that's up there.
Yeah.
So, you know, There's no exact science to it. So I'm just placing these around what sort of colours we've got them in here.
It's almost like painting by numbers, but with paper.
Yeah.
Really?
It's a little bit less messy than paint by numbers, which is wonderful because you can literally say if I've started doing this and then actually, oh, I've got to do something, the dog needs walking or whatever, I can actually just scoop everything back, put that back in the box, and actually it's cleaned up in, 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Which is lovely. So yes, you're going to get your little strip, you're going to fold it sort of almost in half. The fold means that it creates that depth that you see. So at shows we often get told, oh, why can't we just stick the paper strips down? I mean, you can, but you won't get the depth that you get with these designs. So
just smooth it down with your finger. You can use a bone folder if you wanted to.
Yeah. As long as this edge is straight, because this edge is going to be going into the window.
Right.
So as long as this edge is straight and you sort of line it up with the line of number 1, so you can no longer see number 1. And then I'm just going to trim it and then stick it down with some a little bit of sticky tape.
Sorry, Mandy, if you could keep your head back.
Keep my head out. I know Nigel told me off for it last time. You've caught me sometimes doing content, haven't you? And you're like, if you could just watch your head, that'd be nice.
Straight hair, just.
It's the most unnatural thing in the world to do because you just want to look over to make sure it's exactly lined up. But
yeah, so then number 2 is the next colour along.
Oh, that's on the right-hand side, yeah. So you just basically tear it to the length of the aperture for the number.
Exactly that, yeah. A little bit of leeway either side, so you can stick some sellotape down.
Yeah.
Another good question we get asked at shows and like online and stuff is, oh, can I not just use glue? I mean, yes, you could use glue in theory, but it takes ages to dry.
Yeah. And things will slip and move around.
Yeah.
At least with sticky tape, it's instant.
It's instant, it's quick, it's just easier.
So this is the back of the picture, isn't it, that we're working on?
Yeah.
So if you're wondering, oh, that's going to look awful, that's not the front, that's the back.
Yeah, exactly that.
It's very much a trust the process situation.
Yeah, and you get that big reveal at the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
But do try be patient, because if you do peek and take it off, it's quite hard to get it back down. Unless you're near the end, you can sort of...
Okay.
Yeah, because at the start, you've got the outline to match it up.
I'm terrible with things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
always...
mean, feel free to have a peek, but you've been warned.
Yeah.
It's always funny at demos, isn't it, when they're like, when we're at shows and we're doing demos, and they're like, oh, can we just peek? And I'm like, no, because then I have to put it back.
Yeah, you probably do it once and then never again.
Yeah, it just kind of like never sits right after that.
Now, we have actually, I think, got another kit as well, which I didn't realise.
Well, we got pattern booklets.
Oh, I remember. Yeah. So we've got basically another option, which is the Jungle and Safari with the starter packs and the 2 add-ons. So in other words, it's everything bar the bunting. If you're not in the market for the bunting, but you'd like to get the 2 main kits, the Jungle and the Safari, and the add-ons, we've got that as an option for you as well. So that's $49.99, and that's on a 2-way split pay, okay? So that's giving you both of the themes with the add-ons as well. So you can make 12 cards for that.
12, yeah.
Yeah, 12 in total. And
6 Jungle and 6 Safari.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, you get the box and you get the add-on for both the Safari and the Jungle. So you've got basically your elephant, your giraffe, your lion, your monkey, your parrot, and your tiger all in there, and the add-ons for $49.99, okay? So that's the other option that we've got. JN4305 is that item number, and judging by previous shows, it's probably that option that will be the most popular, yeah?
Yeah, that's a similar sort of layout to we've done before, that's the card making bundle.
Yeah.
So if you're a big card maker, you like your ice folding cards, that's the one to go for.
Yeah, so if you're not really that bothered about the bunting, but you like to just make as many cards as possible, that's the best option to go for. $49.99, and that's JN4305, your item number. And that's not on split pay, no? Oh, it is. It's coming in now. Here it is. I thought it was.
Here we go.
$49.99 on split pay, so it's just $24.99 today and then $24.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want to buy that bundle and start crafting with it. I mean, it'll keep the kids occupied, not just kids, but for adults as well.
Big
but it will keep them
kids.
occupied if you're thinking,
Definitely.
oh, I don't know what to do with them over the next 4 weeks.
Definitely. Perfect kit for that. And
Jill.
it's all for beginners as well.
Yeah.
You know, every kit comes with its own little booklet, and they've got tutorials online as well.
And you don't have to invest
You're a
a
beginner.
fortune in machines and things like that. All you need is basically sticky tape, which we've all got at home, scissors, which we've all got at home, and a glue stick, which we've probably got at home as well. Gillian Wrexham says, the Pretty by Paper kits are wonderful. Thank you, Jill. They're so easy to do and look great when they're finished. I love the animals. Brilliant, Jill. Jill, if you've got any that you've done, send a picture to us.
Definitely.
Yeah.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We can show it on screen, and you'll then be in the draw. You might win yourself a £100 credit at the end of this month. So, yeah, do that if you can.
I mean, we're also always happy to have anything being shared with us. I'm the social media manager now for Pretty in Paper, and I'm really trying more. We've got a VIP Pretty in Paper group on Facebook now, which if anyone wants to join, they're more than welcome.
So what do they search for? Just Pretty in Paper?
VIPs, yeah, and that's it. And we've also got a link to it on our normal Facebook page. And I'm just trying to make it a bit more of like a community. So, you know,
So like a gallery where people can share.
yeah,
their
so people
pictures.
can share what they're doing. You know, I put a post on the other day like, oh, just share your latest crafting accidents, because I mean, we all have crafting accidents that actually, this has turned out really well.
Happy
and
accident.
Yeah. And I think those kinds of things are always good to have, to be celebrated, really.
I think the lovely thing about this craft is, when you're doing it, because you've got so many layers and you've got sticky tape all over the place, it looks a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
And then when you turn it over, it's, oh, wow.
Definitely. You get that big reveal moment at the end.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then you can cover up the back so that no one sees what you've actually done, unless you want to show them what you've done. It's up to you. But
Yeah, a lot of
Look
people...
at all this effort I've put in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do you know how long this took me to do?
So because of some people, people asked about using glue because they think it might get a bit bulky, like on the other side when you turn it over, but that's what the foam pads are for. So the foam pads lift it off the card a bit more. So you don't get that
Gotcha.
that sort of bump. And you can also double up on foam pads if you've used, thicker paper or...
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's important to get the right paper, which is, of course, what is included in the kits, because it isn't bulky paper. It's not going to be, really bulky and cumbersome on the back. It's just the right thickness. And just ordinary sticky tape is what you're using.
Yeah.
Just
bog standard sticky tape.
Doesn't take long. You're motoring through this, Amanda.
I mean, I don't feel like I am, but my brain feels like mud after being on nights for 3 nights. So
you do really
What do you do?
I'm an intensive care nurse.
Oh, fantastic.
So this is wonderful for me, and for many healthcare professionals it'd be good, because it uses such a different part of my brain.
Yeah.
Obviously, being an intensive care nurse, I make lots and lots of decisions on a daily basis. And then I can come and be like, the only thing I need to do is look at what colour I want. Oh, I'm going to make an elephant. Well, they're all grey, so I'll just... It's just great, isn't
Get
it?
lost in
So it's escapism for you as well.
Yeah, it's lovely. Everything's like set out really neatly. Everything's pretty much told me what I need to do. And so I can literally just sit down in bed, put a film on, have a little lap tray and have a cup of tea, because why not?
Have you got anyone in the hospital doing this?
Not at the minute, but I have made a couple of cards recently for some of the colleagues at work for their daughters' birthdays and whatnot. But no,
Spread.
I don't think we've got anyone in the hospital. But I was talking to a patient last night about the kits, and she was like, "Oh, that sounds really lovely." So that was nice.
Well, I suppose, actually. I mean, my dad was in hospital last year for about 6 months, and he was bored to tears. I mean, something like this would have been perfect to fill the time. And
It's a compact box, and like Callum said earlier, it's really convenient. And actually, more often than not, there's not that much space when you're in a hospital. And you can do this in bed. You can do it on one of those awful bed tables that never work properly at work. But
you could bring in one of those little lap cushion table things, and that you've got plenty of room on there for that. And we do include envelopes in the kit, but don't feel like you have to send it to someone. You can. So the square ones are a perfect size for a frame, 5x5 frame, so you can hang those up on the wall.
Or maybe if you're going for the add-on, where you can actually do, make 6 cards, have 3 for cards to send to your friends and family, and have the other 3 to keep and put in frames.
Exactly that,
yeah.
And if you did go for the bunting one with the cards and the add-ons, you can also, if you've got your own bit of string, you can make it even longer and peg the cards up with it.
That's a great idea, bunting. I love that. And it's very special. I've never seen bunting like that before, ever. It's a lovely idea.
It.
Yeah. So the bunting option, that's proving popular as well. But of course, the main option that always seems to be the most popular is to go for the maximum of the card making. So that is basically the 2 kits to make 3 cards in each and the 2 add-ons. And that's what's on the screen now at £49.99. 12 cards you can make, but they're so much more than cards. You can have loads of paper left over as well for other projects that you want to do in the future. But thank you for your lovely messages earlier on saying, you know, just how much you love Pretty in Paper by B, and also how lovely the kits are to do. And the quality's superb, absolutely superb. You're not far off, B.
No.
Nearly there.
No, I'm doing all right. Ooh, she says.
I think someone will be sleeping in the car on the way back.
Yeah.
Oh, I was heavily asleep in the car on the way there.
You're lucky you can sleep in the car. I can never go to sleep.
I normally can't, but I had earplugs in, I had an eye mask on. Ironically, from my birthday party when we'd done all this, Bethan had bought me a little koala sleep mask, and I remembered about it literally as soon as we were about to leave, and I'm like, wait, let me go get it. So I had that on. I had my pillow like next to me, and I was zonked, absolutely
you can't even
gone.
have the radio on then, Callum.
Oh no, we had it on.
Oh. She'll sleep through it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm a nurse, Dave. It's our superpower. We can sleep through.
They're all about you. Love it.
But no, we came back and we got here, and I looked at my phone, and Callum had sent me a message. He stopped for a coffee, and he was like, "Oh, just stop for a coffee if you're wondering where I am."
Yeah.
Absolute
Left her in the car asleep.
sparker. Didn't even realise.
Love it, love it, love it. Now, while you're finishing that off, Amanda, we've got also some Iris folding pattern books. Now, how do these work then?
So, let's go through them. So, which one should we do first? Should we do Safari first?
Okay, right, yeah.
Safari. Okay, so pattern booklets. This is what you're after. This is what you're after if you just want the patterns.
Yeah.
So if you've got all the paper at home,
yeah,
and you're up for cutting out your apertures yourself, either with a cutting machine or with the templates in this book, this is what you're after.
Okay.
And as well as this, so the Safari one, you've already seen the giraffe, the lion, and the elephant.
Yeah.
You also get a flamingo in this one.
Oh,
love
so you get
flamingo.
4 images.
There it is.
Right, okay.
There it is, yeah. So, let's open it up. Start off, so you've got your images on the front. And of course, you've got a bit about Bethan.
Yep.
You've got your hints and tips. And you've got what do you need? You know, you need your scissors and your blue tack. Oh, that's good stuff. Then you've got your instructions, you know, so even if you are a beginner and you just want the patterns, you just want to have a go, that's all there for you. For each design. Then, of course, like in the kit, you've got your pattern guides.
So
you've
what
got one
colour
for the
paper you
giraffe.
need,
Exactly.
size, or does it say sizes or not really? No, it's all
You
about
don't-
colours.
yeah. Colours and numbers,
Yeah.
yeah. 1 through 66 for the giraffe, yeah. So number order there. And of course you got your pink flamingo as well. But you don't have to do a pink one. As well as that, they match up with your patterns. So of course we've seen the giraffe, elephant and lion, and as well you've got your little flamingo there. So he doesn't have any legs at the moment, but we do have the embellishment template.
Right, okay.
in that one.
Could you do 2 characters looking at each other if you wanted to? Could you flip it?
So you could. You'd have to, I'll show you what you're going to need to do that. So what it comes with is its own card templates.
Yeah.
So this is what you're going to use to cut out your apertures.
Right.
So if you wanted to do, yeah, I don't know, you could. We've actually got a bird design, which comes together, and it's like 2 birds facing each other. It was on the previous show in the sharing the love kit.
Right.
So yeah, there's that. But as well, you'll see down here, you've actually got a QR code.
Right.
So this is what you can scan, and that'll send you your SVG files for your cutting machine. You know, like if you've got a silhouette or a cry cut.
Right.
So yeah.
Or a brother scan and cut.
Exactly that. So if you wanted to make loads of giraffes, you know, loads of monkeys, this is what you'd go for. You get the SVG files there.
Okay.
Cut it out yourself.
Superb. Okay, so that's the one if you want the safari.
Yeah.
The other one is the jungle, and again, just like that one, you're going to get an extra bonus template. So you've got your monkey, you've got your tiger, and you've got your parrot, but you're also going to get your chameleon. Chameleon, look at him. Isn't he great?
I didn't see what was the final thing that you put in the
Yeah,
pattern
cool.
book. I liked.
Cool.
Can you use these patterns again and again?
You can use them over and over. Yeah, exactly that. As many times as you like. That's the good thing about, even if you don't have a cutting machine, you know, you can hand cut them.
So there are your templates. So again, you just start at number 1 and work your way around, follow the numbers. Yeah. So
Yeah, you've got your patterns, your pattern guides, your card templates, and then you've also got some embellishments at the end.
Right.
So embellishment templates, that is.
Okay. There we go, look.
If we look at those in each kit,
So,
so yeah.
the mane, all that sort of thing, the tail and so on.
Yeah.
So
There
they're
it is.
included too. So if you want the actual pattern books, if you've already got lots of paper yourself, or maybe you're cherry picking the paper that you want from our website right now, because all of the Pretty in Paper by B papers are on the website now for you to choose. They're really affordable, but they're all the same quality and perfect for your iris folding. These are $14.99 just for these, okay? And these are exclusive to us.
Exclusive, yeah. Yeah. So $14.99, so you've got 4 different patterns in there, 4
Brilliant.
different card templates you can go for.
And you can make them as many times as you want, and you can make and sell, presumably. Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Our range of policies on the website.
Okay.
It's on the website, yeah.
Yeah, so as long as it's something that you've made, if you made the bunting or made a card, yes, you can sell it. But to be honest with you, I think most people do this for family and friends, don't they?
Yeah, it's
For
mainly
their own.
gifts, yeah, and a lot of people keep stuff for themselves as well. Like, I mean, because, you know, you get that big reveal moment and you're really happy with it, and then you don't really want to send it to someone.
No.
You want to keep it for
It's
yourself.
mine.
Yeah, but that's the good thing about the kit and the add-on.
It
So
looks
you've got
like
the
Amanda's
kit.
almost done.
I am. I'm just flapping about, trying to get the glitter card.
You flap, that's fine.
So I've done all my iris folding. Made a bit of a mess over here, but we'll ignore that and pretend it didn't happen. I'm just going to, because it's obviously a grey elephant, silver elephant, I'm going to use the silver glitter card for a nice bit of sparkle in the middle.
Yeah.
And then I'm literally just going to cut it so it fits over the hole and stick it down.
I don't know if you realise, Amanda, you did that in 20 minutes.
Nice.
On TV as well. So
With
if you're
3
thinking,
hours sleep.
if you're thinking this is something that's going to take me hours and hours, no, it doesn't. And that was start to finish, even cutting the paper.
And I went wrong
Did you?
twice,
Unboxing it.
but managed to fix it.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, I looked up and the camera went on me. I was like, yes.
Got away with it.
I'd missed a number out, which is why you need to go up on your numbers, go on to whatever number it is.
So if you miss a
I've
number out,
missed-
you've got to go back, have you?
Yeah, so I
Redo
just
it.
took the top. So 28 was here, and then there was 29, 30. And then I realised that 28 was still there and 31 was left, and that was it. So I just obviously with it being sticky tape, it's quite easy to just peel off.
Right.
So I just peeled off the top 2, put number 28 down, and then stuck them back on, and then the last one.
Spence is killing
Now,
me.
look at the
Sorry, Cal.
just look at the back for a minute.
I mean, you can sort of see, if you squint, you can kind of guess it's an elephant, if you really imagine it.
I mean, that doesn't look very, appealing, does it?
No.
You look at that and think, okay, what on earth have I done?
Yeah.
But you wait. You wait.
So
This is the best part, the big reveal. Drum roll.
you can drum roll if you want.
They did it.
So we've got our
Look
nice
at
little elephant.
Nice.
Isn't that amazing?
And then you get to do your cute little greetings. So let's stick him on a doodah first, a card blank.
Now, that's in your greys. If you wanted to do like a Warhol-esque funky one, you could make a...
You could, I think he'd look really good in different shades of purples. You know, we've got the sparkly purple and the lilac, and I think as different shades. I'm thinking for my mum probably actually, or your mum. Your mum loves purples.
And like
Nice,
you said, new
purple.
baby, sort of blues and
Yeah,
pinks.
blues and
is a
pinks,
good one.
yeah.
Or even yellows, or any colour really. For
Well, there are no rules at the end of the day. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
be creative.
no.
But look at the difference between what the back looks like and what the front looks like. It's total chalk and cheese, isn't it?
Definitely.
But yeah, we have just done one of our kits with the Craft for Cats kits, which I think many of our sort of team know about. And I said last time we were on the show, one of the women had posted in the group, and she'd done all these really funky coloured cats.
yeah.
Did you see them? They were
They look cool,
purples and oranges and cool,
Have some fun with
funky
it.
cats. Yeah. So there's
Yeah,
no
don't
rules.
be afraid to go wild. Pardon the pun. That was
That's
terrible.
such a you pun, Cal.
But it works. It works.
work,
You
it
know,
does.
you can
And-
go as wild as you want.
And also get involved with the community on Facebook, all the social media pages.
Yeah,
join in and
We're
share
active
what
on
you've done.
all the big platforms.
Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. All them. We've got a new VIP Facebook group if you want to join that. See some sneak peeks, early sneak peeks.
Yep, brilliant.
Always good to see.
Yeah,
Oh, look at
Look
that.
at that.
Isn't that great?
Stands
his
out
cute
well
little
on the red,
face.
doesn't And yeah, you've got your greetings as well, which you can add on.
Whichever
You've
you
also got
fancy.
those little embellishments.
So the really good thing about the greetings with all of our kits is our printed greetings are colour matched to all our papers. So we've got physical swatches, well, digital swatches of all our paper colours. And when Bethan and Callum are doing the printed greetings, they make it so that no matter what sort of kit you use on any of our paper packs, they all match nicely.
You've always got an option. No matter how wild you go, you'll always have like an option.
You need
can't
to
stop
stop with
saying
that. That's poor.
I guess.
So you got all your gemstone embellishments.
Yeah,
all
so
your-
in the sample it's little bits of red, but I'm going to do little bits of blue. So he's like spitting out some water.
Little water.
Oh, that'd be
That's
good.
clever.
Yeah.
Little cute water.
And if you put it in the frame, you might just leave it plain like that. I don't know.
Yeah, you could do. You could even like use some peel-offs and write, you know, I
Right,
don't know,
name.
someone's name,
Yeah.
whoever's name it is. It'd be weird if it was someone random, wouldn't it? Just not your child.
Amanda. Or
Yeah,
Callum.
just whatever fits. I'm rambling.
yeah.
It's like he's blowing bubbles.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Another one I did for one of the samples when we were testing it was I used what are they called? Punches, and punched out some little hearts and did that with the red paper.
Nice.
So if you've got punches, you could do that, or we've got punches on the website. You could always get some punches if you wanted, or even just, you know, depends how risky you're feeling, and hand cut some hearts out, but no one wants any hearts that I've hand cut out because they'd just be right scruffy.
Well, we're going to run through all the kits that we got for you and the different options, because there are lots of different ones. Starting at a really affordable $19.99. Obviously, the one on screen at the moment is going to give you both of the kits, the Safari and the Jungle, plus both of the add-ons, so you can make a total of 12, I say cards, but also works of art, because they can go on the wall. You know, they don't have to be made into cards if you don't want them to be. You have loads of paper left over. All the spare papers in different colourways are on the website as well. So you can go to hobbymaker.co.uk and look for Pretty in Paper by B. That's their brand shop on our website, and you can see all the papers that are there. Okay, now with this kit you can make 2 elephants, 2 lions, 2 giraffes, 2 monkeys, 2 tigers and 2 parrots. And there they are as individuals. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now if you just want to make 1 elephant, 1 giraffe and 1 lion, then that is your...
That's your Safari Animal card kit.
So that will make 3. But when Amanda did the unboxing, there's so much in there for that price of $19.99.
Exactly, yeah.
Absolutely crammed full. So that's enough to make 3. WX4383. If you want to double it and make 6, we don't double the price.
Oh, that's the Jungle.
Oh, beg your pardon. You add the
Safari.
add-on.
Yeah.
It is. You add the add-on in, which is this. And that will give you enough elements in there to make another 3 for just $27.99. So that's a really affordable way of making 6 cards.
You also get the extra little embellishments as well.
Okay.
Little add-on bits.
Fantastic. So
Extra
that's
set.
NAA30, no it's not, NA4305. NA4305, thought it said double A, but it's not, it's a 4. So that's that one. And then if you want the other pack of 3,
That is your Jungle
That's a
Jungle
jungle.
Animal Irish
Yep.
folding card kit. So 3 cards in there. So that's your 1 tiger, your 1 parrot and your 1 monkey.
that's $19.99 for that one, FC4376. But if you want to make double 6, there you go, that's your add-on that will come with it. The 2 together aren't double the price, just £27.99, and that's SI4323. Now also, if you like the idea of this, but also having 1.5 metres of bunting, which is up there behind Callum and Amanda on the wall there, that's another option, and that's going to come up for you. We've got the Safari at $47.99. So there are another 6 images in the bunting box, yeah?
Yeah, another 6. You got 2 monkeys. In the Jungle one, you've got 2 monkeys, 2 parrots and 2 tigers.
Okay,
And that all
fantastic.
covers 1.5 metres. And then in the Safari, you've got your 2 lions, 2 giraffes and 2 elephants.
Excellent. Okay, so details coming up on the screen now for the Safari. So that's the Jungle. The Safari is this one. You're going to get that with the add-on pack and the bunting as well. And then the other option, the only other option to let you know about, is if you want to go for the big bundle without the bunting, okay?
Yeah.
So this is going to give you both of the card kits, both of the add-ons. That's $49.99, and that's the most affordable way to do it. And that's enough to make 12 cards in total, and that's JN4305. But you'll get an awful lot of elements. I mean, Amanda's done a brilliant job on No Sleep. to do that in literally 20 minutes live on TV as well, and talk at the same time. So none of these are going to take you that long. Which one did you say, Amanda, was perhaps the simplest one to do for a beginner?
Either the lions or the tigers is probably the simplest.
Right.
And then going on to the elephants and the monkey, and then the sort of showstopper, if you like, the more difficult one is your parrot and your giraffe, just because it's got more folds, really.
Yeah, sure, it's got a longer neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're all fantastic to do. They look amazing. That parrot, look at that. It's just so gorgeous. Really, really is. And the giraffe, let's take a little look at our giraffe.
The giraffe.
Beautiful.
I love the bronze. There's bronze sparkle papers in there. It really brings out sort of the spots on the giraffe.
Absolutely. Now, maybe this is something you never even knew was a thing. Maybe you're tuning in to us today. We saw lots of messages on Facebook the other day from people saying, oh, found Hobby Maker, really enjoying it, like the shows and so on. I mean, who'd have thought that there were so many ways of crafting? This is another one of them. It's called iris folding. It's been around for centuries, as far as I'm aware, but this is a modern day twist on it. Now, we've had a photograph come in from Jill, I believe. Jill, hello. She says, these are some of my Christmas tree iris folding cards. I've made over 40 of them. Thought you'd like to see them. Jill, you are a trooper. Look at that.
They are amazing.
They are fabulous.
Like the purple and gold one.
I was looking at that one at top right, and I also like the one in middle, the pink, purple and blue.
Oh, there's like little snowdrops.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, Jill, you're automatically now in Share Your Makes. You might be the lucky winner of a £100 credit at the end of the month.
That one with the cool
Can you let us know whether we can forward this on to Amanda and Callum? For
That would be
use
fab,
on the
yeah.
socials?
Yeah.
Just drop us a little email to say, yes, that's fine, and then we'll pass that on to Callum. We don't want to do it without your permission, obviously, so yeah.
But it'd be a shame not to share it with everyone else. They look fabulous.
Aren't they great? And now there's a VIP Facebook group as well. For those of you that love crafting with Pretty in Paper by B, please do join that. Have a little search. So the search for Pretty in Paper VIP.
Pretty in Paper by B, VIPs.
VIP, okay. So search for that on Facebook. You should see.
I've got loads of really exciting ideas for that group in particular. Maybe doing some craft-alongs in the future, and just lots of exciting
Get
bits.
involved. And don't forget, the only other thing are the books. And these are exclusive to us at Hobby Maker. Now, the pattern books have got basically everything in here you need if you've already got your own papers. And if you want to cherry pick your papers by going to our website, and most of them are about $5.99, I think, and you can choose your colourways. So this one is your jungle animals. So that's going to give you
there,
parrot, the tiger, the chameleon, which is a bonus one, and also your monkey. So you get all of those, and then you also, of course, get your apertures.
Plates, yeah.
And if you've got a cutting machine, did you say scan the QR code?
Scan the QR code, and that'll send you an SVG, and then you can put that on your cutting machine, and it'll cut the apertures out for you.
Excellent. So that's that one. And then the other one, of course, is the safari with a bonus.
Safari as well. So there's 4 in this one. Similar to the kit, you've got your giraffe, your lion and your elephant, and also you've got your little flamingo as well.
And these aren't one-time use templates. You can use them again and again.
Yeah, again and again. Same as the jungle one, you've got your QR code. Get those scanned in, and you've got your SVG files to cut them out.
Well, that's especially for us and for you. You can't get those anywhere else, and they're only £14.99. But obviously, if you want everything to achieve those fantastic pictures, the kits are the way to go, because everything is in there apart from, all you need is sticky tape and maybe a glue stick.
And some scissors.
And some scissors, which we've all got at home somewhere, I'm sure. Have a little look back on the website as well for all of the deals. If you've missed the show, watch it back at your convenience a bit later. Lots of you do, I know, in the evening. And all the papers, if you have a little look, you'll see all the kits if you go to our app.
Yeah, if you fancy some more Christmas designs, we did a cute and cuddly Christmas kit last time we were on. Yeah. Which is a good one, yeah.
Okay. And that will be on the website, so you'll find that there. And some of the previous kits we've had on previous shows going backwards. And if you've got any questions at all, you can always go to more details, and it shows you everything that's actually in all the kits, and it's absolutely fully loaded. Every kit is jam-packed full of content, isn't it?
Definitely.
So the value for money is really, really cool. And be part of something that for so many people has become a new craft and a new hobby. Amanda, great to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Go and get some sleep.
Yeah.
Cheers, Callum. Good to see you
Thank
again,
you.
mate.
Good to see you.
I will see you tomorrow at 1, and Rosie's here to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. So have a great Saturday evening with Hobby Maker.
Cheers, guys.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unbeatable deal on the Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. And I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. Oh, there's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, well, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobbymaker. Welcome back to you.
Yes.
You've been the busiest of bees this weekend, haven't you?
It's the 4th of 4 days, so yes.
My goodness me.
Just this show and one more to do.
This show and one more, and oh my goodness me, they're two absolute
bangers.
crackers.
Yeah,
They're brilliant,
they
aren't
are.
they? And on that note, actually, I'm just going to show you. In fact, no, I can't show you because we can't put it on pre-order, Debbie, can we? I don't think we've got enough.
Is it tempting? Are you being tempting?
Well, I just want to give you a bit of a heads up. Dan has popped this on a lovely strap for you, so we can show you all about it. But coming up for you at 8 o'clock tonight, Debbie will be back, and we have got a brand new launch.
We have indeed.
Give us a little snippet.
So the other night, I think it was Wednesday when I was here on my first day, we brought to you Seize the Day, which is like a collection in a craft box at a ridiculous price.
Ridiculous.
And today we're bringing butterflies and blooms and the same kind of thing in a box. Everything that you need, from papers to dies to stamps to stencils to embossing folders. Let me just tell you, it's well worth tuning back in at 8 o'clock for something fantastic with the brand new. Oh, look at that. It's took a little picture there.
It's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me get this right as well. So just to completely clarify, you cannot get this until 8 o'clock tonight. You have to tune in for the live show, 8 p.m. this evening. In this box, you've got £150 worth of crafting goodies, and it is the most ridiculous, silly, crazy, bonkers deal you've ever seen. And that's 8 o'clock, so you have to tune in for the live show. There's over 90 elements in there.
And it is, because it's like having a full big collection, like what we normally bring, but in a box, but it's jam-packed full. And when I say that there's only 2 things in there that are a consumable, the rest is something that'll last you tools for life, for life.
It's brilliant. It really, really is exciting. And do you know what? On the lead up to that, it's just a jam-packed evening. Do you want to see what's coming up on this evening show? So we're starting with our Debbie, of course, with the kitchen collection. I've not done this before, Debbie, and I love it. I'm so excited. Very cheeky price for you this evening as well. 6 o'clock, we've got the last chance. One last time, and we absolutely mean it. We are so limited. If you've been thinking about it, it's been on your wish list, you've been saving for it, you got your exclusive prices, last chance here tonight on Hobby Maker at 6 o'clock, and that's for the xTool F1 Deluxe and the M1 Deluxe exclusive deals. Really, really exciting. So that's your xTool F1, and you've got the M1 on their way as well. But my goodness me, last of stock. 7 o'clock, we've got the Big Shot Plus Starter Kit Mega Bundle again. This is the biggest bundle you have ever seen with the Big Shot. So unmissable deal. Jess is here for that at 7 o'clock. And then, like we've just given you a little bit of a hint, of course, with Debbie back at 8 o'clock, you've got that unbeatable and brilliant deal coming up for you, butterflies and blooms. It's really exciting. So it's a jam-packed evening. We're going to look after you this Saturday evening. Remember, we're live. We're interactive till 9 p.m. So message in. Have you got messages for Debbie? Have you got any questions? Have you got anything you'd like to know about Crafter's Companion, about Hobby Maker, about how to get involved and how to come and get crafting? Message in, because we absolutely love to hear from you. So, without further ado then, my darling.
Yes.
I love cooking. I love being in the kitchen.
Baking.
Absolutely adore it. Baking, cookies.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just total passion, love. Elizabeth's already in for this. Talk us through, my darling Debbie. What have we got in this amazing collection?
It's everything to do with your kitchens and your baking.
Is it everything but the kitchen sink?
Everything. I was just going to say, that's my normal expression, that I've got everything but the kitchen sink. But that's exactly what we've got with this gorgeous collection. There's papers in here. You've got dies in here. The papers are absolutely gorgeous, let me just tell
lovely,
you.
aren't they?
6x6. Look, you can see, I'm going to take you through in more detail of actually, because the packaging looks lovely, but it doesn't actually show you what you're getting.
Okay.
But you've got embossing folders, you've got edgeables, you've got lots of dies that are going to complement, and as you can see with some of those beautiful makes, I absolutely adore this one. Even though I don't bake.
Do you
not
not
anymore. When the kids were little, I did. Now they've got older, I don't. But it is literally everything you need. If you love or know someone who loves this kind of theme, then this is going to be right up your street. But what's more exciting is that Ellie's in control of the deals tonight.
See this clock? Don't wait for this clock. Dial now, okay? There's a clock on screen. That does not mean wait. That means pick up the phone and start dialing ASAP. 0800 001 4433. We have never gone this low before for this incredible collection. It's absolutely fantastic. And that brand new deal for you this evening.
The lowest, isn't it?
Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. And it's on 2 split pay for you as well. That's totally interest-free, highly illegal, Debbie, to be on split pay under £50. But that means you can get the entire collection home for just £25. You've got a full angel policy on this, haven't you?
Absolutely, because it's all in-house designed by our team up at Crafters Companion. You can absolutely make as many as you want, sell as many as you want. You can do it for, literally, for charities. Make profits. If you want to make some profit and you get your pennies back,
well,
then
everyone
absolutely.
loves baking.
Well,
It's one of those themes. It's like flowers, it's like butterflies. Everybody loves it.
Yeah.
You know, it's
one of
superb.
Leanne's guilty pleasures, this collection. She absolutely went to town with this one, with the team.
Pretty.
Because that's what she loves doing. She loves baking. You'll find her, she'll tell you she'll be in the kitchen loads because she absolutely loves doing this. But
gorgeous.
I'm so excited to show you everything because, like I
That's
said,
perfect.
the packaging doesn't really show you. It gives you some indication of what you're getting.
Yeah.
But I want to see you let you see just how much you're getting for that,
amazing
amount
deal.
of money.
Well, you go get yourself ready, Madonna, to go through, and I should just let you know, SV2091, that's your code. You need to be dialing as quickly as you can. People are flooding in for this. It should be a hobby maker price, $59.99, and that is a brilliant deal in itself. Today, for the first time ever, we've taken you to a brand new low, $49.99, and you're going to get everything home for $24.99. That's totally interest-free. There's no charge for that phone number there either. It's completely free phone number. And of course, on the website, you just need to make sure that you're checking out. If it's in your basket on the web or on the app, check it out before someone else does it for you, okay? But Debbie, my darling, take us through. What have we got in here?
I'm going to take you through each one. This one is My Kitchen, My Rules.
Oh,
love this one. Get your pinnies on, girls, or boys, and get cooking. And you know what I love? If I was baking, I would definitely be having a glass or two. Something nice. That would be the only way you get me in a pinny these days, let me tell you. But again, absolutely, all of those dies,
Whatever floats your boat, Debs.
including, I should really think before I open my mouth. You're getting everything that you need in there for that one. So that's called My Kitchen, My Rules, that die set, which I just love. There's a lot of, let me tell you, there's a lot of dies in here. This one just reminds me of my niece because she is the baker of the family. She's got her own little business called Casey's Cakes, and she's actually got one just like this, a mixer. And it is, honestly, every time I look at it, I think of Casey instantly. And you've got some weighing scales on there and a lovely pot to put whatever it is that you're cooking in there. So that's a die set, but it's also got a little stamp on there for your scales, as you can see.
That's great, isn't it? All the little details, everything.
Absolutely.
So well thought
Attention
out.
to detail on this one is off the chart, let me tell you, when we go through. And these are really going to show you just how much detail. You've got cake heaven in this one. So everything that you need to bake your cakes. You've got your cake stand, you've got your jug, you've got your little cupcake with your toppings and your little wrapper. As you can see, everything on this side is the dies, everything on this side is what they look like when they're all cut out and coloured in. Absolutely. Detail, like I said, attention to detail is utterly fabulous on these. The next one we've got... I love this one. You've got your chopping board on there, you've got your mixing bowl, your rolling pin, your gloves, your mittens on there, your little spatula for your icings and all those kind of things, your little egg whisker. You've got little cookie cutters on there as well. So again, even in that one die set alone, attention to detail is like absolutely second to none on this one.
Superb.
Now
it's like looking at a John Lewis advert. You know what I mean? The quality of them, it's really beautiful.
Absolutely.
It's meticulous.
Moving along to, we've got another cake on here for you. We've got, my favourite, marshmallows on a stick. Get them dripped in chocolate. Yes. Put some
little chocolate
get some chocolate dipped in there. Cookies in there. You've got a bowl and a basin. You've got your piping little, there it goes, there's your piping. You've got your chocolate, everything.
Everything's on there.
Honestly, these are just fabulous. This is just a fraction of what we're going to show you still, because we've still got more to go. So the next set of dies are your baking memories, where you've got your bunting on there, you've got your sieve, you've got your, again...
Oh, the egg as well.
Exactly, little egg.
Oh,
I just think that is really cute. But everything you need for your baking is all on that die set as well. So that's another lovely one. Now, we have popped an edgeable in here to give you a little bit of a decorative one. So we've popped a pretty lace edgeable die.
Just remind everyone at home, so if anyone's unfamiliar with that term, an edgeable die, what do you mean by that, Debbie?
So just by looking at this die here, you've got this bit that doesn't have an outside cutting edge, but this side does. So it means it cuts out on this side, stays connected into the cardstock this side.
Lovely.
So you could use it as on the edge of a card. You could use it as a decorative strip. You could put it over the top of a card. On your boxes, if you love making boxes. And do you know what I was thinking with this collection? Make your boxes, stick a little recipe in and put all the ingredients in. That would be lovely. And have that as your decorated box lid. Put that around the bottom. It just elevates. It gives it all that extra little bit of detail. So that's your pretty lace. We do have a embossing folder in this collection, and not just a little one. A big one.
What is this?
So it's a big one. It's a dresser, but there is a sample on. I think it's at the side of me actually, or is it you? No, it's me, Rosie. I think, where you can literally dress your setter.
Oh, here it is in the box frame.
Yes, just look at that. That's been really cleverly used because they've used it and then cut into it and used it and then decorated on the top and used those shelves that were on that other die set.
Oh, yeah, the table.
Yeah,
absolutely. The table. Oh, wow.
So there really is some really clever ideas that you can do with this. Honestly,
that is really
the only limit is your imagination on this one because there's so, and that's a really big sized embossing folder as well, which is called.
Never seen an embossing folder like that before. It's
just beautiful.
Great.
Honestly.
Really
now,
lovely.
if you think that sentiments, we do some really good play on words, wait till you see these. And there's not just a little, there's a lot, called Baked with Love Sentiments. Now, take a look how many you have got on there. Some of my favourites. I like big cakes, and I cannot lie. I love
like big cakes, and I cannot lie.
You've got cupcakes on there, you've got mix, you've got little aprons on there. There's all sorts. Honestly, there's just so many fun like a play on the words with your baking, and I absolutely love them. I love the Just Beat It one. Look at that.
Brilliant, isn't
honestly,
it?
Absolutely.
Bake a wish.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. And there's My Kitchen, My Rules as well.
Yeah, so there's so many fabulous ones on there for you to use with that. Now, that's not it though, because there is one more thing.
What more?
One more thing.
More.
Because you need some nice papers. Let me grab my papers.
This
so
is
you've
so
got
good.
your 6x6. Now, the beauty of this one, it's all single-sided, so there's no having to work out which side to use. Phew. Because it really is a lovely designed papers. And just so you can see, you've got some like tiles in there. You've got like your picnic blanket kind of style on that one. You've got nice floral in there. Love these that are heavily patterned with some of the items that you're seeing in those dies. You do get, now if I remember rightly, it's 12 designs, and I think if I remember rightly, it's 3 of each. Would that be right?
Wow.
12, 24, 36. Yes, because it's 36.
Yeah.
Trying to do the maths then. Some more lovely like a plaid design again in these. Some really heavily patterned ones, which I just think are absolutely fabulous because you've got your eggs, your whisker, and all sorts on there. The Love Heart one, that's another beauty. Another floral in there, a nice little dotted design. Another little, almost like a kitchen tiled effect in blue this time. And then one of my favourites, which I absolutely love it. And I think I've only got... 2 sheets left of that.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Because it's proper nostalgia here. We're talking that kind of 1950s, 90s. It's very retro, really brilliant and beautiful imagery that I think all of us kind of have those happy memories of baking with mum, with nan in the kitchen, or your dad in the kitchen.
And just, you know,
it's lovely.
As much as I say I don't do it now, I have those memories of being... I can always remember running into my grandma and granddad's and the smacks she were always baking. My grandma had that pinny on all the time, and I used to love making and baking with her. And my nan, equally, those lovely memories that I have with her, spending Sundays with her, making and baking and all sorts of things. They do reminisce. It just reminisces, and
that's it. It's that nostalgia. Who's fighting over licking the spoon as well?
Me and my sister. She never won.
My brother's never won either.
Hence why my sisters like Twiggy and I'm built like this, because I always got there first. Licking out that bowl, I went daft.
Absolutely not. This is it. I mean, this is, if you're sitting there at home thinking, oh my gosh, this is such a beautiful collection, get it today. It's a best ever deal for you. $49.99. We've never been that low before. So this is an exclusive and wonderful chance for you today. You've got 47 dies in total, and they're all tools for life. So they're all beautiful dies you're going to be using again and again and again. Mix and match them, of course, with other collections as well. And you've got the stamp set as well, which again, Tools for Life, and that beautiful paper pad. It's all there for $49.99. Should not be on split pay, but here it is, $24.99, and you'll get everything home. You don't have to wait to make that second payment. You get it home straight away. Take advantage of the deal. Now, if you'd like some extra beautiful paper pads to go with this, we have a spring collection for you that's going to work beautifully in the kitchen. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. And again, all of the colours are going to work really, really well with that beautiful collection as well. So here we go. Let me just make sure I've got the right ones. The spring collection, yeah, here we go. So really lovely, again, sort of all those gorgeous ditzy florals and beautiful papers. And today, your bundle is going to a brand new low. I mean, look at that page. Imagine sipping on this. Oh, so lovely. Really, really gorgeous. 36 pages in your meadow garden, which is the one I'm showing you right now. And we've got another one coming your way as well. So just amazing. Beautiful colours, really vibrant, really gorgeous. And you know what? You can picture being there, can't you? You've made your picnic, you've made your cakes.
Absolutely.
And you're going to sit in this meadow and have your afternoon tea. So, you know, you could use these beautiful papers and create that gorgeous scene. Absolutely lovely. But just use them on their own. This could be for Easter. This could be, oh, there we go. You know, just any sort of spring feel you're wanting to create. You can do that with this beautiful, beautiful pad. Now, you've also got this one as well. So you've got the floral. And this is amazing. You've got these beautiful musical notes on here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, they should each be $14.99 on their own. Okay, so £29.98, absolutely superb. You can see a clock on your screen. You need to be checking out as quickly as you can. That's really, really important because we're going to give you a brand new low here today at Hobby Maker. £22.48. That's for both of the pads. That means when you buy one, you're essentially getting the other half price. I mean, look at the details in here as well. You can stamp on these as well, can't you?
You
Deb,
can, they're all
Lorraine?
uncoated, so you can stamp onto them, colour onto, you know, add inks if you want to, add your things like glossy highlights, you can pop your clear overlay sparkle pens onto them, lots of things that you can do with them.
It's just, do you know, this page in particular, just honestly beautiful. Every time you look at them, you see something new, don't you?
You do, absolutely, yeah.
Gorgeous, so lovely. I mean, that's 72 pages in total, double-sided, all 12 by 12 inch as well. And my goodness me, that massive saving you're getting here today, really fantastic. £22.48, it's a brand new low for you. Don't forget as well, it's only 1p&p to get all of this home. So if you come in for your paper pad, you come in for in the kitchen, you're still only paying $4.95 for the entire day's postage and packaging, which is absolutely brilliant. But listen, I'll tell you what we're going to do is we're going to get in the kitchen back on your screens, and Debbie is going to show us her first demo of the day. Well done to everyone who's already come through. Congratulations. Check out if you're on the web. But should we get some inspiration from Debbie?
Absolutely, absolutely. So
take it away, Mike.
Well, I'm going to use the edgeable part, so because I wanted a little bit of a decorative feature, so I've popped that onto some white cardstock. I have taken one of the sheets out of that 6x6 pad, and I've gone with the Love Heart one because I'm going to use the pinny. So I'm going to pop the pinny onto there. So I'm just going to trim that down. Obviously, I don't want to be wasting all of that cardstock running through there. I am going to use a little bit of the banner as well. I'm going to use some other little elements. So I'll try and get as much as I can on my plate because I have only got my small plates with me. Might have to run through a couple of times. But there's no worry because we've got loads of time we have. So let's
super fast as well on the Gemini too.
They are indeed, yes, they are indeed. So let's just pop and see, wait a minute, Debbie, you've got to try and make this work on your plates. That one there. That one there. Now, the edgeable, like I said to you, you can see quite visible on the mat. This is the outside cutting edge. That's the bit that isn't. That's the bit that stays connected to cardstock. So if you do want to make a little bit of a border at the edge of a card, that's the way you would put that to this end and keep that one in. So you're making that. But I'm just using it as a decorative strip for the bottom of my card. Because, again, that's exactly what you can do with it. So I'm just going to hold that down as well. So I'll pop some more tape down. And then, I think I can squeeze a few more bits on there. Let's grab my banner and I've got to have a cheeky glass, haven't you? So
Oh,
let's
yeah.
get those on. We'll use those and the spoon as well. I think I'll cut my glass out in a bit of craft card. So I'll have a little bit of a craft. The lovely thing about these as well, Rosie, is a lot of scrap busting going off with your papers.
Yeah. All those little pieces.
All your little bits and bobs, that you have. So again, I'm going to put my wine glass and my spoon on a little piece there as well. So we'll get that there. Look at that, it looks like it's smiling, that one. Let me just grab another piece of low-tack tape to hold those down as well. All right, there we go. Oh, actually, that one's not cut. It'll be fine. And then I think I can get one more. Yes, I can.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I'll have that. Let's have a little piece. I'm not going to use the love hearts. I think I'm going to use a little bit of the floral. And that's the lovely thing that you can with this. You can just chop into your paper. You've got 36 sheets at the end of the day. That's a lot of sheets to be having a play around with. So that's what I'm going to do.
Well, and because they're such lovely little dies as well.
Yeah.
You make the most of that paper clip, don't
Absolutely,
you? It's going to last
do.
for ages.
Absolutely. So I have crammed quite a bit onto there, but I'm pretty sure the Gemini won't have a problem with that, despite the fact that I filled it.
You did.
Up to its limits.
Every inch, every millimetre.
Absolutely. Why not? When you've got a good machine like this, absolutely.
Exactly.
And then when we take that off,
That's what we like to do with our glass as well, isn't it, Tebs?
Yes, we do, Rosie. Yes, we do. What's your favourite when you're cooking?
Oh, it depends. Do you know what? I love a gin and tonic. If I'm doing something, if I'm doing some baking, if I'm doing something summery. But if I'm cooking, nice glass of white wine in the summer.
Oh yeah, well okay. Well, I'm not
you?
much of a wine drinker these days. I've gone off wine.
Have you?
I think just drank far too much of it when I was younger. So I've just not into it anymore.
I mean, I'm not fussy, to be honest. Bit of beer, bit of cider.
Well, a nice fruity cider would probably be the one that I would like. If it's like a Christmas Day dinner, I'm cooking and baking and doing all that kind of thing, then of course it's something completely different.
I had a lovely cider last night, actually.
Did you?
It was called Fanny Bramble.
A whaty?
I know. That's what I thought. I had to just get a pint because of the name. It was great. But
Was it nice?
it was nice, yes. It was very fruity.
So my daughter lives in Bristol, and obviously cider down there.
Oh, of course.
It's flat. I mean,
yeah.
What
This
on
one
earth
was
is
flat.
wrong with them? Who has flat cider?
This was a flat one. Flat
Is
and
yours
fruity.
flat? Oh yeah. I'm not a flat lover. I like a bit of fizz.
You like a
Love
bit
a
of
bit of fizz. Yeah.
Nice.
Something that fizzes. So absolutely.
Ellie's into her ales, she's saying in there.
She's into her ales, Ellie. Why does
nice.
that not surprise me? Why does that not surprise
Don't
me?
mind an IPA.
Now you can see how that's got that lovely edgeable out.
That's
but
gorgeous.
I've trimmed mine down because I wanted to trim it. So I've trimmed my piece down to give it a nice little flat edge. And if I just pop that
lovely,
there,
isn't it?
it's
It's
very
like a
lovely and delicate, isn't
lace,
it? And like I said, that could be at the side of a card. That could be on the edge of your card if you wanted to use it like that. But again, I'm just using it for little decorative pieces. So I'm just going to push that to one side. Now then, I'm going to bring in my card base and get a few bits on there, and then we can start adding some extra elements. So I've taken a 6x6 card, and what I did with this, Rosie, was it started life as 6x6, and I just wanted to give it a bit of a twist as an easel. So I've actually put a diagonal line going right from this top corner to the bottom corner to give it that twisted easel. It makes it nice and easy because it was already scored for me and cut to that size. So the only thing I had to do was put that in. So
Yeah,
nice,
perfect.
easy one. I have done some mats and layers with, and I've gone with a couple of choices of papers with this. So I've gone with this lovely eggs. Now, because of the way that it'll twist, I want to make sure I get it the right direction. So I'm going to stick it on this way, which almost looks weird to do it that way. But if you want, when you've got a directional paper, it's sometimes about thinking how to get it in that right direction when you've got it laid, when it's in its position, should I say.
Yeah.
Right.
That's it.
So I'm just going to pop that down. And I am using a craft card with it because I thought craft card kind of rustic kind of feel. And some of these tones in here brought that out. So that's why I chose that one.
It's lovely. Works
Now,
really well.
For my mat and layer with this one, Rosie, I knew that this card was 6x6. So my mat layer for the craft card was 5 3/4, and I just chopped it in half. And this paper was 5.5 by 5.5, and just chopped it in half, so that I can make a nice. It just gives it that. And when you've got a nice even figure, it makes this bit really easy.
Yeah.
Sometimes I make life more complicated for myself by by doing it 1/2 inch and 3/4 of an inch, and it can make life a little bit tricky. But on this occasion, I've gone for simplistic.
Well, the lovely thing is for the person you're giving it to, it doesn't look simple. It looks like you've taken out, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's lovely. It's
absolutely.
a really good effect.
So you can see that I've got the first part of my twisted easel, or a tweezel as we call it in the industry, ready. But I'm going to add my decorative piece. Now, you could think I'm thinking that way, but actually I'm going to have it this way, running across there, just to give a little bit extra depth and dimension. Nice. So I am going to use my dotty tape pen. Dotty tape pen's best friend that you need.
We've got them on the show today, haven't we?
And no, yeah, we've had them on most of the shows, but they are really the most fabulous one because no glue comes through, and it's honestly so easy to get that in and that on all the way across, and no glue residue, so nothing sticky coming through, and it's nice. It keeps it nice and clean. No. So I've just used that bit as a little decorative feature. Beautiful. Now I have got my little flopper stopper here. So what I did was use some of my nesting dies, and I've just used a bit of the paper again as a little feature because I need something to stop that from falling over. And again, because it's a bit directional, that I'm going to just pop that a little bit on the wonk. So we're going to pop that there. Now, I've got my pinny ready. So I'm going to pop that there. And obviously I needed something just to stop that from falling over. That's why I call it a flopper stopper. A flopper stopper. For anybody wondering why I do that, but that's exactly why. So I've used my nesting dies again because I carry these around with me everywhere. I always say everyone should have a standard set of nesting dies, and I absolutely truly believe that. Now my little penny that I cut there, I've just gone around with a tri-blend pen and just coloured in the apron strings and the neck just to make that stand out that little bit. And I'm going to pop that across there. So I'm going to lift it again.
Oh, do you know what? I've just seen that lovely detail in the pinny as well. I didn't spot that before.
The little dotty design.
That lovely sort of... like the
if you emboss it, you've actually got a little emboss feature with the pinny pocket. Or you could use that to cut out. So draw around on some cardstock, and then you could stick a little bit of a pinny feature onto that little pocket. I haven't this time because I am going to use the sentiment in the centre of mine. So I'm just going to decide, do I have... Yeah, we'll have it a little bit skew with.
Love that.
Popping that on. This is the bit that's going to come on now and sit on here. So when I'm having it, again, I'm just looking how I would have that as a dimension, you know, in terms of a dimension, just to stick that down. So I'm going to have it roughly around there. So while I've got it, I'm going to use, I'll use my wet glue this time. So I'm going to put some wet glue just here. Gives me a bit of what I call slip and slide time to get that into place, or as we like to call it, a bit of wiggle time.
I love all your descriptions, flopper stoppers and slip and slide.
Because sometimes I can't think of the right word, and the right word is a wriggle time, little bit of movement. Because
but I like it.
It doesn't dry straight away, but it does dry rock hard. When it's completely dry, it is dry. It does not move anywhere, and it gives extra strength and rigidity to your cardstock. So it's a really good one. Now, while I've got it flat, I'm going to bring in all my extra little pieces. So I did have, I've got Bake-A-Wish, because obviously I've got a penny. Yeah. And I've popped a little cookie in the corner. So that's going to sit in there. That's going to be there. Sorry, I didn't. Do you know, you have to look up sometimes. Get my head down there. I forget to look up.
It's because you're absorbed in what you're doing, because what you're doing is so fab.
I know. So I'm going to put that into the centre of my little penny rather than a pocket this time. So let's just pop that on. And the little cookie always, I mean, I just think those are those extra little finishing details. I have got a couple of more little cookies, though, because you can't just have one.
No.
And on my bottle, I've actually, again, just used to colour in with a little bit of plonk. And then, obviously, with the glass, I've just added a little bit of a drink inside there as well. So we're going to add those two on, but I'm going to keep these flat. Sometimes it can get a bit tricky when you start adding foam pads, unless you've got the small ones, but we do have small ones in our range, so you can add things like that on. But on this occasion, I'm going to just keep them nice and flat.
Beautiful.
So let's come in.
That nice glass of
bottle. Well, yes, absolutely. I've also got a couple of little things. So I've actually cut quite a few of these out. So if I just bring these in, I've got lovely little bunting cut out. And I've actually cut myself a little bit of Baked with Love as well, which I'm going to stick down in this corner. But I am going to lift that with a foam pad. So I'm just going to pop that on the back.
You know, Debbie, over 15% of the stock is now gone.
I'm not
on this
surprised.
bundle.
That price, we've never brought it this
out.
low. We've never brought it this low. And do you know, actually, I think I might have that going that way, across that pinny. Yeah, let's have it that way. Might have a little cookie or two on there too. So
Oh, yeah.
this is the best thing, decorating. Cut all the pieces out and then just simply decorate. I will just say, I was telling Dave this earlier, I've had my foam pads in my car.
Oh, yeah.
Little bit of a mistake in these temperatures.
Oh.
It's been that hot.
They're
that
roasty, toasty foam pads.
They've literally melted. The
Oh,
backings
God.
literally melted to the back of my foam pads, and I've been struggling with my foam pad backings.
Oh, wow.
So note to self and note for everybody else: don't do a Debbie,
Don't
as I
keep
call
them-
it.
don't keep
put
them in
them.
a hot
Yeah,
car.
don't put them in your car in these kind of temperatures, because believe you me. You will know. I think I might just have that going across there. So let me just come in with me tape pen again, and I'll trim that down if need be, if it's a bit too much. But
We've got a bit of a cheeky deal with the tape pens, because you've got, so it's a quad. Oh, pack of 4, because I mean, you were saying as well, you use these all the time.
Absolutely.
You've got 2 dotties and you've got 2 straight tape pens. So you've got 4 in your set, basically. It's an amazing deal that we'll show you a little bit later on. But it's on the web. If you want to go and shop ahead, feel free.
Absolutely, absolutely. So again, I'm just going to add, this is me I get carried away. I never know when to stop, Rosie, that's my problem. But I do like a little bit of decoration.
Yeah.
And I'm just deciding whether to pop that going around the other side, or do I continue? Yeah, pop it around the other side. Let's just have a...
I feel like I'm in your craft room right now, Debbie. Just a little insight into it. It's lovely. Yeah.
I'm a little bit like, I talk to myself a lot in my craft room, and everybody who's watching right now, they're probably all saying the same thing. I do try and, I like to sit in there with either some music on or catching up on some TV and things like that. I think that's enough.
I talk to myself all the time.
You talk to yourself all the time.
Do you talk to yourself at home? Do you do that as well? Messaging?
Yes. And there you go. Let me just move all those bits out of the way. And this is just what you can be doing with your mix. A lovely little tweezel card, and adding those extra little pieces onto there. Just create something baked with love, but popped on there for. So I absolutely, genuinely love this collection.
It's gorgeous.
Even though I'm not a baker, even though I'm not in that kitchen as much as
But you've got the memories of it.
I have got
a lovely
those
thing,
memories.
isn't it?
And yeah, I know that you're going to love this too when you get it home.
Just amazing. You have got to get involved. If you're looking at this, if you've just seen what Debs is making, just thinking, do you know what, I've got to have a go with this, come on in. We've never, ever been able to go this low before. So it's a brand new, best ever deal for you. And you get the whole collection home for $24.99 if you choose to use our split pay, and that's totally interest-free. But the beauty of this is, all of those 47 dies that you can use, you could make a little hamper, you could make, oh, thank you, darling, you could make like a little... if you've got a little basket die or something, you can have them all peeping out over the top. I mean, there's so much you can do with this. Really, really is just absolutely fantastic. I'm going to show you all of the dies that you're getting again. So if you missed Debbie taking you through them earlier on, you've got the fantastic mixer, you've got the scales there, little stamp to go with your scales, which is just fantastic. This is the mix and measure. You've also got your My Kitchen, My Rules, and don't forget you've got your stamp that's going to go with this as well. With that very sentiment. So really gorgeous. This is your die. We saw the detail really wonderfully there with Debbie's demo as well. What's your tipple while you're baking or while you're cooking as well? Look at the loaf as well. You've even got that lovely steam rising off your freshly baked bread. Beautiful. This... I think is one of my absolute favourites. Look at the cheese grater. Look at how my nan had one exactly like this. My mum's still got hers as well from the 70s. I've got one not dissimilar to this as well, actually. But I mean, the measuring jug, you've even got the measurements on there. Look at that. It's fantastic. So good. Then you've got as well your kitchen collection. This is jam-packed once again. Look at all these dies. You've got your chopping board, your mixing bowl, your rolling pin, all of your cookie cutters, all of your implements there as well, your whisks, your spatulas and all that kind of stuff. Oh, that memory. I mean, well, I say memory, I still do it now. I just have to try and keep the kids away. I never get to knit the spoon anymore, Debbie. It's a nightmare. They hover. They're just there, ready.
If they don't like my two grandkiddies, they are literally there fighting.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll tell them to scoop it into the cupcakes or whatever. Oh, no. They think I'm not looking, but I can see them. They're there, putting it straight in the mouth. They are.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's so funny. You've got your kitchen collection here as well. Really lovely. Look at that. The marshmallows on the sticks ready to dip in. There could be ice creams too. You know, you could colour these differently and make them sort of slices of watermelon and fruit if you wanted to as well. You've got your cookies, you've got your butter dish, your piping bag. I mean, look at the details. You've even got on the piping bag the little bit of icing that's just coming out there. You've got your chocolate bar. It's just jam-packed. This as well, all those extra details for grating your chocolate, and the spatula there, your cutlery, that beautiful bunting we saw Deb's use there. You've even got your egg and the table, which has got, this is the leg here, but we saw on that card earlier as well, that could be a floating shelf in the kitchen. You could use some of your backing papers to do that as well. Then you've got that beautiful pretty lace, edgeable. This is your fantastic embossing folder, which just gives you this whole dresser, which you can cut in half. You could use that as shelves if you wanted to in the base. You can turn it into your very own kitchen. You can really make it personal to you as well. And you've got all of these fabulous sentiment stamps as well. This is jam-packed. Who do you know who loves to bake? Who do you know who's got their own baking business? Maybe they make cupcakes for the school fair. And the lovely thing is with this, you've got a full angel policy. So you're going to be making and selling, whether it's for charity, whether it's for your own. People love baking. Look at the success of things like the Great British Bake Off. Get yourself ready for the new season, and you can be doing all your baking themed cards for everybody you know. Go for it, because we're not going to be beating that deal. That is the best deal we've ever done for you. £24.99 is your take-home price to get absolutely everything home. And don't forget, I've not shown you your paper pad either. You're getting your paper pad in there too. It's a 6x6 inch. Thanks, Debbie, my darling. Really beautiful. 36 pages, 12 sheets, 3 of each design, 4 of each design, sorry. 3 of each design. There we go. See, my maths is hopeless. And then these gorgeous, gorgeous papers. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful to come on in. Now, nearly 20% is gone. That's not including everyone who has this in their basket. So, Julie, my darling, and Anne and Jennifer in Worcestershire, and Michelle in Lancashire, and Elizabeth in Staffordshire, and Valerie in Oxfordshire is just coming through on the phones. Muriel's on the phones as well. You will be answered. Make sure you're checking out, because I tell you what, we will not be doing a better deal than this. It is best ever price for you today. SV2091 is your code. Come on in and grab it while you can. If you see your name as we scroll down, you need to be checking out. And if you're on the phones, hang tight. We're getting to you. It's a free number anyway. So you're not charged anything for that phone call. But seriously, don't miss out. It's such a beautiful deal. Everything in here you can use again and again and again. Well done, Valerie. You've been answered. You're there. Well done, my love. Now, a couple of things that we were talking about with Debbie there as she was doing her demo. First of all of these are available as individuals as well. So if you do want to get them, they're going to all be on the web for you. Our wonderful producer, Ellie's going to do that for you. So they will be up as individuals. You're welcome to shop. Get extras for friends, or if you've got a craft group, you might want to get a couple of extras in there as well, so you can all be crafting together. But we did mention your tape pen bundle. Now, these are invaluable, and especially when you're working with little dinky dies and really intricate dies as well. Your dotty tape pen is absolutely superb. And your straight tape pen, of course, you use it all the time, not just for your dies, but also for your wrapping, all that kind of stuff. They're just super, super, super handy. You've got 2 of each, 2 of your dotties, and you got 2 of your straights as well. So 4 in total. They should have been £17.96. Today, you got it for £13.97. That's for all 4 of your tape pens. Debbie, as an essential in your crafting kit, just how essential are your dotties and your straight tape pens, and how many did you get through?
It's an absolute must-have.
Yeah.
Must-have. Now, they are the dry glues. So we talk about wet glues and dry. They all have a place in your craft room.
Yeah.
Now, the dotty for me has been the biggest game changer of all. When Leanne first showed us the dotty tape pen, I was blown away, because I am very heavy-handed with glue, despite having fine tip applicators, and I do use it, don't get me wrong, but there is a time and a place for it. things like your intricate die cuts. I'm heavy-handed as well, so for things like sentiments that are quite difficult to get glue onto the back of, dotted tape pen is really good for me to use that as well. So there's lots of pros and cons of like wet glues to dry glues, but they are super strong. They're a biggest that you can, so out there, if you look on the market, there isn't many that offer 22 metres.
Yeah.
And the straight one is solid, double-sided adhesive that is super strong. It really is. You'll have heard everybody from ourselves to guys here that use it for wrapping presents. We use it in card
It's a game changer for wrapping.
construction.
Believe
Yeah,
it.
my daughters go mad. They'll always say to me, "Mum, can I have a straight edge?" And I'm like, "Yeah, go on
Go
then.
on
I'll get you
then."
on," because they use it all the time for things like around the house as well. So it is a great essential glue. It's a dry glue at the end of the day, but it's double-sided adhesive. I use it as well. Can I tell you? Not just for construction and card making and mats and layers, but I use it for things like gilding flakes.
Oh, yeah.
To create some different techniques with gilding flakes, because it holds it, and including the dotty as well, because you can put your dotty on that and get a nice, looks like a snake skin when you do it with gilding flakes. So, but they are two essential tape pens that everyone should have. The dotty for all your intricate die cuts so that you don't get any spillage, any glue residue coming through, and then the straight one for construction, because that is honestly probably the strongest dry glues that's out there.
They're brilliant. And do you know what? With the saving you're getting today as well, just £13.97, go for it while you can. They're essentials at the end of the day. We don't need to do savings on essentials, because these are the things that people want to come and get. The bread, everybody wants them and everybody uses them all the time. So we don't need to do a discount on them, but that's what we've done for you today. So grab them while you can. ZM2023 is your code. Now, like Debbie just said as well, you've got a different place for lots of different glues. You've got your wet glues, you've got your dry glues. And this is another absolute essential in your crafting kit. How many times do you see here on Hobby Maker people using their red liner tape? Now, we've got two different sizes for you. We've got the 6mm and we've also got the 12mm, okay? We're starting with the 6mm for you. You've got 6mm here. And what's the length of this, my darling? As I seem to remember, it's incredibly long.
You've got me on that one, Rosie. I've completely... Oh, do you know what I know? I would not be without red liner tape.
Yeah.
If I didn't have red liner tape in my craft room, I'd be shaking.
Yeah.
Because I do use it a heck of a lot, especially for my construction pieces, because I love construction.
Yeah.
So for me, I cannot live without this. It is super strong. Mega glue. Dry
10
glue
metres,
again.
I believe.
10 meters,
10 metres we've got. Do you know what? Don't buy it yet. I know it's only £2.79 for 10 metres, and I know that's amazing, but don't buy it just yet. Because we've also got your 12mm. And once again, I'm just going to double check, but I believe this is also 10 metres. So how would you like, and again, £3.99, absolutely fantastic, really, really superb. And you need those different widths, don't you? But how would you like both of them together for a cheeky bundle? Yeah, of course. Another essential, another item that you never want to be without. Really, really, really strong. And my goodness me, the number of times. There's not a day that goes by where we don't see red liner tape in action at some point during Hobby Maker's live hours with you. Okay, it's used every single day. And for both of them today, it's just £6. Absolutely fantastic. So good. So come on in, stock up while you've got that brilliant, brilliant deal here today on Hobby Maker. It's fantastic. It's 20 metres in total. That's going to keep you going for quite some time, isn't it?
Quite some time, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. So well done. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take a little stroll back to our In the Kitchen collection, which I have to say, I just think it's one of my favourite collections.
It is really
It's
cute.
so cute. I just think it's everything, really. This is so many memories, trip down memory lane, really happy feelings. You can almost smell that freshly baked cake. You can sort of taste the icing as you pipe. And put your hands up if you've taken the icing straight from the piping bag.
It's a given, isn't it? It's a given, absolutely.
Yeah, we've all been there. We've all done that. And on that note, shall we have another demo?
Go on then, yeah. And I'm going to use, I got a little nod to my Casey if she is watching. The mix and measure is the one that I'm going to use because I absolutely love this. I love the traditional old style that you get from this this one. It does have a photopolymer stamp with it as well, but my main three features that I'm going to be doing are using, and I've popped it onto some... I think this is Nina card actually, but you can use your stamping card as well, or your white card, we call it these days. But yeah, it's just to get these three, 3, Debbie, 3. I know it's been long, but I can count. 3 days. 3 days. Oh, dear me. 3's been 4. What am I talking about? I think I'm going delirious. Let's just put those through. And I'm going to colour them. I'm going to take some colour. Now, if you've got things like Centura pearls and things like that, you can absolutely cut them out in that kind of... you don't have to colour them in. I just like to colour, so it's my excuse to have a little play and a little colour. So I'm just going to pop those to one side. They're my 3 pieces that have come out. So
Look how well they cut as well.
They cut beautifully, yeah. I'm just going to grab a spare piece of white cardstock or something to just... In fact, I'll put craft card. You'll be able to see it better.
I'll just say as well, Debbie, just for you at home, just to clarify, you're going to see the graphics changing through this demo. That's because all of those individuals are going on for you. So do keep taking a little look on the website. They're all going to their lowest prices for you. We do have a Centura Pearl card deal on its way for you as well during the show. So keep your eyes peeled because we are doing some cheeky deals for you. Lovely. Oh, what are those gorgeous pens? Is that your aqua pens, darling?
So no, these are tri-blend brush pens. So I've just picked a couple of colours. So she's got quite a modern, trendy colour, so I thought this would be a really nice one. I mean, her birthday's not till next May, and I've probably lost this card by then. But hey-ho.
The thought was there.
The thought was there, yes. She's 21 next, can't believe it.
Oh, my gosh.
I know. She's my niece. She's 21, yeah. It's not my daughters. Now, they're a little bit older.
She's, yeah, 21-year-old niece. She don't look old enough to have a 21-year-old niece.
I've got a 32. She's 32, my eldest, in a few weeks. So where does the time go? Where does it go? Oh, he's at it again. He's at it again. I keep ignoring him. He's so softly spoken. I can never hear him. I do apologise, Dan. He will get used to me. He will get used to me.
He's very polite, isn't he?
He's so polite. He's just like, oi, Debbie, listen. Shift it over to the other side so we can see what you're doing. That's all you need to say, Dan. And your wish is my command. It's because it's such an odd angle for me to stand. That's why I go naturally towards this side of my craft mat. Right, so we're going to come in now and I'm just going to add a little bit of shading around the edges. They don't take that long to colour in at all. And they're really good. A really nice... What was that, Dan? I did hear that bit.
Oh, yeah. I know. Look at the time. It's flying by.
Exactly. I thought I got loads of time. What happened there? Just disappears before your very eyes, doesn't it?
Gosh, they blend beautifully, don't they?
They are. These are my brush pens. Yeah. So I find when I'm especially like a larger surface area, I find by using the brush pens, I can cover quite a lot quite quickly.
Yeah.
So that's why I like to use them. But literally, I'll just colour this one in, and then I'll show you the ones that I've already pre-coloured, and we'll start getting things together.
I'm just going to let you know as well, obviously within your bundle in the kitchen, everything is a tool for life other than, of course, your paper pad. Now, the paper pad is available as an individual. If that's in your basket, go and check it out now because that is going to sell out today, I think. Over 20%'s gone. People are multi-buying. Jenny in Gloucestershire's gone for 3 of them because she loves them so much. And the thing is, your paper pads are the one you're going to use again and again.
Absolutely.
It will run out, so get yourself another one at least, I'd say. So that's your paper pad on the graphics for you now. You want the extra paper pad, there it is, go grab it. GW2017, okay.
The thing is, there might be people who've already got the kitchen collection and they want
but they need to stock up.
Or they want to stock up.
Exactly.
Or you might have just recognised a lovely, beautiful paper pad.
Yeah.
And again, people do stock up on things like that. So I'm just... Oh, Debbie, you didn't mean to do that over that side. Be a bit more careful, Debbie, instead. But I'm just literally popping down a little bit of dark around the edges. Then I'm going to come in with the mid-tone. I know we haven't got any pens on the show, but it's just to... It would help to do the mid one, Debbie, not the light one. Never get any blending done with that. Just coming in.
Oh, where's that
then? Is Ellie okay?
Are you all right, Ellie?
The lights all flickered.
There are lights flickering in the gallery.
Oh, I'm going to say, I didn't see anything. Did anybody else see anything then?
Oh, no, Ellie doesn't like that. She's, she's spooky. She's going... Don't worry at home. It's all good.
I didn't see anything. Did you, Rosie?
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't see anything. No, so
It's in the
just
gallery.
in the gallery
Yeah.
thing. So you'll just
gallery
colour all your images in. So if I just move that there, obviously let your alcohol dry, but you can start to see your shading dimension. I've already popped 3 of my. I've done 3. I've done the mixing bowl. I've done my weighing scales, and I've actually stamped the little stamp into there. I've done my little cooking pot. I've
Love
used a
that colour.
couple of the sentiments from the sentiment sheet, which is Let's Bake and Baked with Love again. So I've got those on there. Let me just, that's a strange angle. Is that, that's okay. That'll do. I've got my favourite sentiment of all.
Which one's this one, darling? Oh, I like big cakes and I cannot lie.
I love that
You're
song.
one of them.
I know it's not that song, but you can't help it. I just can't help it.
so
So I've popped that onto and one of my nesting dies again. And then I'm just going to bring in my card base. Now, because it's 6x6, I know that 6x6 won't fit on a 5x7. So I've had to do a bit of clever work in here.
Okay.
So I've cut my cardstock to 5x7. I actually remembered to extract this centre. And I've popped it on, and it's the full 6, but then I've snipped it down because 5, 4 3/4, 4 1/2, but by the full 6.
Nice.
What I thought was to cover that bottom up was add a strip at the bottom. And I've chosen, and I'll get that the right way around, Debbie, because you're now going to have to switch that round because I've just realised it's going to have to go at the top. Because
That's all right. I like that.
it's okay. I'll go. Do you know? I tell
Works
you,
both ways, doesn't
all
it?
the time I was looking. It's because of my flowers. I didn't realise that were upside down. So we're going to have it at the top.
I like that, yeah. And that's exactly what you meant to do.
Exactly. Can you tell I've been here for my 4th day?
We'd never have known though, would we? You see?
Oh dear.
Top, bottom, doesn't
Top,
matter.
bottom, top. Does it really matter? Does it? Not at all. Oh, honestly. So we'll make clever use of the top with a strip.
Like
And I'll just have to refudge what I was doing, but it's fine. There's no such thing as mistakes in the world of
Well,
craft.
no,
is there?
exactly. I was going to say. You know,
call
because
them-
often, are you a planner outer before it, or do you like to sort of just,
Sometimes I wing
lay it out as you go?
Yeah, sometimes I just wing it and just see how it goes. But 9 times out of 10, I sit with my cards and I will plan around where I'm putting things. So, for example, I've got my nesting dies, and the plan was it was going to be like this. But I can't have that upside down because there's no such thing as an upside down one. And then I was going to have that. So we're going to just change it up, Rosie. That's all we're going to do. So we're going to add, we're still going to put this down, but I've got all of my little features now. So that's going to sit in the centre. So before I do anything, I'm going to stick that flat. I was thinking about raising it, and then I thought, no, Debbie, you're going to have that flat.
Beautiful.
And we might just... Yeah, quite like that.
Like that.
See what I mean about play? This is what I do a lot at home. But I do tend to like sit, and sometimes I take pictures.
Oh yeah.
On my camera and have a little look at what I then, because if I've got
that's a
nobody
good
with me,
idea.
I can just have a little look and go back and then
Like
think,
that.
oh yeah, quite like it like that. So I'm just going to pop that down onto the centre of there, like so.
Beautiful.
Wait a minute. Have I got a wonky bowl? Oh, it don't matter.
Gorgeous colours.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to put my... I was going to say the big butts then, and I realised that's not what we've got there, Debbie. It is the I like big cakes, and I cannot lie. Pop that on there. So we'll come in now with the scales.
Fab.
Now I think I might have, wait a minute, because I were going to put, do you know that spare penny I cooked?
Oh yeah.
I think I'm going to put that on actually. It balances that top
Oh
and
yeah,
that
I
bottom.
like that.
And I
That
think
works
I'll
really
pop
well.
my scales just a little bit like so, and I'll keep
Nice.
that flat. So again, because I've got a little bit of decorative feature, I don't want any glue poking through. So of course, this is going to be the perfect glue for that. Pop that onto there. I'm going to have the baked with love. Now let's pop you inside the penny,
Lovely.
and then I've got my little pot. And then let's bake. So let's just have a little balance that out. Yeah, I'll pop that one there.
Nice.
Debbie, get it off your finger, it's stuck. I love foam pads, but they aren't half sticky.
Especially when they've been in a hot car.
Exactly, yes, especially when they've been in a hot car. So again, let's just pop that over the top. And I think, because I've literally thrown everything but the kitchen sink to it, I'm going to stop right there and not do a single thing to it because I think it's got more than enough on there. But this is the fun thing with this. There's so many cute bits.
Yeah.
And I mean, I could have absolutely thrown the kitchen sink on that, but I just think it's a really lovely collection to get your imagination going with it and deciding on how you're going to create with it. I've had tons of fun with this. I know the rest of the team have as well.
Yeah.
So yes, enjoy it when you get it home.
Definitely. Well done to everyone who's checked out. Look at what you can do. Do you fancy having a little go with this yourself as well? Well, do you know what? Come on in. Our basket dwellers, Donna, Julie, Anne, Jennifer, Michelle, Elizabeth, do make sure you're checking out as quick as you can because do you know what? I'm going to give you one last look at everything that you're going to get. You can see it here in its packaging. You can see a couple of examples there as well. But I'm going to take you through all the dies so you see exactly what's in here. But it's absolutely mega. So you've got all of these little elements, the chopping board, the rolling pin, the cookie cutters. Almost said something else there. Goodness. Beautiful, beautiful set for you. Here you go. You've got your cake stand as well, the grater. I mean, all these little details are so magical, so fantastic. Then you've got your pinny we've just seen in action in both of Deb's fabulous demos, actually. And if you missed them, don't forget you can re-watch this show after 9 o'clock tonight. It'll all be on repeat on our website. You can watch it in your own time, you can watch, you can rewind, you can pause, so you can get all of that inspiration again if you missed it. Here's that beautiful mixer that we've just seen, again, Debbie using, and you've got that measuring pot there as well, and the scales with the little stamp as well. With everyone checking out, oh my goodness me, so many of these have gone. We've got, do you know, once you've checked out, nearly half the stock's gone, so you've got to check out your baskets. That's really important. Jennifer, Michelle, Elizabeth, Anne, Essex. Look at the detail on that. We saw Debbie using this earlier just as a decorative feature, but you can use it as your edgeable as well. Here is your jam-packed, gorgeous stamp set with all of your sentiments on there. I like big bakes and I cannot lie, absolutely fabulous. Bon appetit, we've got let's bake, cake o'clock, butter, just beat it. The secret ingredient is always love. I love that. So that. True, it absolutely is. Gorgeous. You bake with a smile on your face and it tastes even better, I think, as well. And you've got, that's a great book actually. Have you ever, anyway, actually, I'll come on to that later. We've only got 90 seconds. We've also got your embossing folder, which is your beautiful dresser. And I just adore this. Again, so nostalgic. This could be a little tea shop. This could be, you know, I mean, think about the cards, your afternoon teas, the baking in the kitchen, the hampers stuffed full of gorgeous cakes and platters and things. It's amazing. And we've still got more. Here we go. Do you know what? I'll just hold those like that so you can see them all together. And you've got your paper pad as well. So there is so much in here. It's going to keep you busy. Just doing all sorts of fabulousness with this collection. SV 2091, best ever deal here today, $49.99. We've never been that low before. It's on your double split pay as well, so $24.99. Check it out. Now, we have been inundated, Debbie, with messages about your 8 p.m. show. People are desperate for us to put it on pre-order. We can't do it. I'm so sorry. It will sell out before we get there. You have to be watching the live show. Set your alarm, 8 p.m. this evening on Hobby Maker. We will be bringing you the craft box. Butterflies and blooms. It is utterly breathtaking. £150 worth of crafting goodies in this box coming to you at 8 p.m. So excited, Debbie.
I'm excited too. I'll see you there.
It's going to be good. Listen, check out your basket and do not go anywhere because, oh my goodness me, you've been thinking about it, it's on your wish list, maybe you've been saving for it, maybe you've been popping all those pennies and pounds, just slipping them away to make this your own. We have a very last look. This is your last chance of our exclusive deals on the xTool M1 and the xTool F1. This is amazing, and we're bringing you your exclusive deals at Hobby Maker. It's all going on the web for you right now. Go and check it out. When I say this is your last chance, I absolutely mean it. I will tell you exactly how few we have remaining right after this. Don't go anywhere. Debbie, we'll see you at 8 o'clock. Can't wait. Thank you for all your gorgeous demos. And I will see you right after this.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unbeatable deal on Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. And I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. Oh, there's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It is so good to be here with you this evening, and I am very, very, very excited to be able to bring you this last look at two of the most extraordinary, the most wonderful, wonderful at home kits that you could possibly hope for. Back in January, the game changed significantly actually here at Hobby Maker. Our wonderful Carla Bagshaw, who we are so delighted is back on our screens, joined us in January. Now she'd been playing with this for about 6 weeks before we brought it to you live, and she absolutely insisted that we make sure that we bring you the F1, the xTool F1, and we're going to be bringing that to you a little bit later on the show. That's where this game changer began. But then, when that sold out on air, we realised quite quickly that actually a lot of you at home, you know, you're business owners, you've got so many things that you do, you personalise gifts for people, you make and sell, you've got your Etsy accounts. So many of you absolutely love these kits that you can bring home, that we brought to you the M1 as well. So this is your xTool M1 bundle. It is vast. It's absolutely incredible what you've got in here. Literally everything you see on screen here is what you're going to be getting home. And I need to make it absolutely crystal clear that today's show, this is your last chance to get this bundle as it stands today. It is extraordinary. If I may, what I'd really like to do is show you our website, because I need to make sure, I need to clarify for you exactly what we have on today's show and the choices that you have. So I want to make it really, really clear for you. So this bundle that we're bringing to you right now, the M1, you've got 2 different codes for it, and I'll explain why. So on the web, here we go. One of the bundles you can see there, top left, and one of the bundles you can see at the bottom there. Now, the reason they have 2 different codes is the second time we brought this to you, and again, it was a complete sellout show, we brought to you what we call an extended delivery. So we were able to ensure that we had extra stock that was on an extended delivery for you. Now, we don't need to worry about that extended delivery. Both of those bundles, they're still on separate codes. We have 2 left of IZX250, and we have 2 left of KXX215. Okay, that is it. So we've got 4 opportunities for you to be able to get the xTool M1. 4 left. That is it. Now, why does this matter? Thing is, at Hobby Maker, we're really, really fortunate. You've seen Liam Dickens' amazing birthday deals, amazing birthday shows. He is exceptionally well connected in the crafting world. We have incredible suppliers who come here to Hobby Maker, as you well know, and we're able to bring to you some really exclusive offers that you simply cannot find anywhere else. And so when I say to you, I mean, this is Liam who's enabled this to happen for us. When we have 4 left, that is it. I cannot guarantee that we'd be able to bring you this opportunity again. So please make sure you take advantage. We're going to be hearing from Carla in a moment, so she can take you through exactly what makes this incredible machine wonderful. But we're going to give you a snippet. I mean, for example, just your accessories package, the premium material package that you're getting here, where you're getting your slate, where you're getting your wood coasters, where you're getting all of your tags here, all of your wonderful labels, where you're going to be getting your stainless steel wallet here, where you're going to be getting your dog tags, where you're getting your jewellery, all of your vinyl. I mean, there's so much in here, and just this on its own, so all of this line, all of your vinyls that you're seeing there as well, that's worth £150 all by itself. And the beautiful thing is, with your M1, which is a laser, which is an engraver, which of course you can use for cutting as well. I mean, it is just so fantastic. You're going to want to play with it. You're going to want to be able to explore, experiment, and just really enjoy when you get it home, getting it out of its box and just actually having a go and having a play. You will get all of this. I mean, it's 3 pages full of all of these materials that you're going to be getting included in your M1 bundle. It's absolutely amazing. You're also going to be getting, right, we're going to bring the graphics live. Remember, for this particular item on your screen, IZX-T50, we have 2 opportunities remaining, okay? So please make sure, if this has been on your wish list, if you've been saving for it, maybe you're going to be asking friends and family to chip together for that first payment, because that's the other beautiful thing. Today, we've got 5 split pays for you. 5 split pays, which are going to give you the most exclusive deal you could imagine. You've also got your purifier, you've got the extra filter there, which comes with, and you're going to be getting the purifier itself. So as well as getting this extra piece of kit, this on its own is £549 on its own, £599 actually on its own, and you're going to be getting the spare filter for that as well. So this bundle is literally giving you everything you could hope for. All of your SVG files that you have, you're going to get all the software included with this kit, but all of your SVG files, whether it's photos, whether it's images, whatever it may be, you're going to be able to create your own personalised, your own wonderful, on glass, on slate, on wood. It's just fantastic, really, really superb. You've also got the risers, a set of 4 of those. So that's going to enable you to work on larger items as well. So you can raise up. You can work on stainless steel. You can work on painted metal. There's just so much you can do with this. And Carla's going to be explaining all of that for you in a moment's time as well. But first of all, here is your exclusive Hobby Maker deal, £1,899 for everything that you're seeing here, and it's just $379.99 on split pay. This is your last chance. Look at that, those beautiful rolling pins, which you can use for baking, which you can use for your beautiful pastry. Wanting to personalise those gifts, the champagne, right, 1 left on this code, that is it. Congratulations to you. Congratulations, Nicola, it's so wonderful. You must send us your makes, and please do have fun with this. Enjoy this exclusive, brilliant package of materials you're getting with this as well. I mean, look at the precision. Look at that ultra fine engraving precision, the detail that you can get in here. You can engrave on brick. You can engrave on your cookies. You can engrave on your amazing, what do they call those lovely little macarons, that's the one. Your wooden spoons as well that you can be making for people. 18th birthday gifts, leather, fabric, cardboard. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. And the thing is, to do this justice and to really let you know exactly how fantastic this is, you need to hear from someone who uses this regularly, who enjoys working with this, who's created the most amazing gifts for this. I have one in my kitchen. I've got the most beautiful chopping board that Carla made and brought onto the show. It's absolutely fantastic. And here is a little bit more about it.
These machines are awesome. What is it? It's your Cricut, your Silhouette, your Scan and Cut, all built into one, but we'll give you a live camera instead. So instead of having to do a scan, we'll give you a live camera. We'll show you exactly what's going on while you're working. Any SVG you've got, what's it going to do? It's going to engrave, it's going to cut, and it's going to score. On what? On wood, on leather, on materials. You can literally engrave fabric. You can cut your felt. You can do all your quilting bits. Why is it bigger than, say, a Scan and Cut? This is the depth of it. Why? Yeah. Well, because it's got an A3 mat in there. We have been confined to 12 by 12 for long enough, guys. Let's go in with the A3. We've got a blade in there. So everything that you want to cut, your cardboards, your papers, all of that you would do in a Cricut, absolutely, it's here. You can do all of that. But let's laser engrave as well. We're going to do pet tags. We're going to do leather cutting. You can cut stitch holes for leather in this. It's incredible. Or you can engrave and personalise. By the time you've got this home, give it a week, get yourself on Etsy, you will start to make more money than you're paying back. If you're really pushing it, you can make as much money as your payments back on your split pay, because personalisation on anything is huge. Go and look on Etsy. Don't take our word for it. Go and look on Etsy.
It's so
what
expensive.
Are people doing?
Yeah.
Water bottles.
Well, you made one for Georgina.
I made one for Georgina. 360-degree design on a water bottle. You can do it on mugs. You can do it on glass. You can engrave glass. You just need to put some black acrylic paint on it first. Jewellery.
On the inside of rings.
There's so many. I can upload a photo of Vicky. And when I upload that photo of Vicky on here, I can then transform that into an image that will engrave on a slate coaster.
So when you're saying you can download onto here, so when you get
on the
home,
space, on the creative space,
you will then get a free software included.
It'll show you where your app is to get it. Now you can use it on, and this is verified now because we worked it out. You can use it on your computer, your desktop, your laptops. You can also use it on an iPad and on a phone. We did
So I
work
can
it
get
out.
designing and sorting things
On the
out
go.
separately on the go.
You can also do that. Say, for instance, that you were traveling and you wanted to come up with several different designs, you can do that. You also, when you buy it, get a certain amount of tokens, which allow you to use AI images, which is built into the software. They allow you, so you can put in, I want to do a steampunk toad riding a bicycle with an ice cream. It will give you those images. You can choose one, and you've got so many tokens to pay for those. And as such, it's not costing you anything. You get the tokens. You then get more tokens by uploading some stuff that you've done. It's a community.
Oh, yeah, because I must say, this isn't a new thing, is it, to the market? So there's already so much inspiration and tutorials
All there.
online.
And Liam and I are going to do you a massive set of tutorials coming up in the future. We've already discussed it.
Well, you've
to
been
get
in
you
Holland,
further.
haven't you?
We've been in Holland.
So since the last show, you've actually been in
Liam
Holland.
and I are certified in
love
more ways
it.
than one. So, I've got a load of little wooden love hearts here, which we actually cut in the break out of a piece of like basswood, MDF. So I've got a load of them here, okay?
Right.
So they're all there.
And you've cut that using the machine?
Yeah, we cut that using the machine. Now, inside the machine, or when you get the machine, you're going to get these. They're slats. If you're cutting wood or cutting a material, you need your slats in the bottom. They're just triangles and they just sit. It does need those. You've got to rise it above the base of it.
Right, they come within my box anyway.
They come in here, yeah. So I've got these love hearts. Let's just sling these in. Okay, so I've slung them. Right, you guys should be able to, can you see them?
Yeah.
Right, they're just, no, you don't have to put them anywhere. You just sling them.
put
Do you want
them
me
in.
to sling a couple more in so you can see?
And can I just put as many in as I want if I'm doing a bit of a production line of things?
Yeah, so you can see them all sitting in there. Okay,
Yeah.
so now what I've got, can we go to my computer so you can see the screen? This is the xTool Creative Space.
Now that's a live
That's a live camera. So then you're saying, well, if it's a live camera, where are the love hearts you put in? I'm going to press refresh. Okay? When I press refresh, it's using that camera, and there are the love hearts that I just slung into my machine.
So that means I'm not literally, you know,
Don't have to lean in.
or scan. Yeah.
No, it's all there for you. It's so blooming clever. Like, this thing makes me giddy as a kipper. My little brain goes beyond excited.
Well, one of my questions were, who is going to want this? And you said
everybody.
Everyone. Every crafter.
Because it does all of the things. Because if you wanted to engrave some jewellery and then make some boxes to put your jewellery in, you go for
Well,
it.
you've been on our
Everything's
sister
there.
channel, Jewelry Maker,
Literally,
and it was
it
so
flew on them. Yeah. So let's just go to shape. And let's just go to start, just as a whatever. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You can do, this could be a word, by the way. It could be, you could put a full poem in there if you could fit it in. Let me just make that a bit smaller. Just let me grab it. Hold on. Let me use, Liam did say use my mouse.
Can I remind you, by the way, everybody who's just checked out, well done, because I've got a feeling there's a lot of people who wanted it back in May and couldn't get it. If you want it now, grab it whilst you've got it in your basket. You're getting one of the biggest bundles. That means you don't have to go out and buy extras for it. You don't have to look round thinking, what can I grab, what can I cut? You
Liam's
get
got
so
us
much
a really, really special bundle. So this comes with your rotary tool, but it also comes with a load of chisel for you to do. So there's, well, I just did. Your vinyls, there's loads of stuff in there. Leather, there's stuff for you to get going with.
Yeah.
There's dog tags, there's all sorts that's actually going to come to your house when you get this. Wooden coasters, metal business cards, slate pieces, it's all coming to you. It's so exciting. Now, I've just done a little star on this heart, just this one at the top, okay? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell it that I want it to score it. Scoring's fine, it doesn't matter. I can tell it to engrave it. If I tell it to engrave, it's going to do the full inside piece, the full piece. If I score it, it'll do my outline for me. Now watch, this is where it gets clever. If I go to Smart Fill, keep an eye on the screen. Did you see that?
Yes.
There's a star now on every single, and did you see how I slung those hearts in?
So it's recognised where they are.
It recognises where they are in the machine. It knows. So I've got one selected there, and I've said I want it to score. If you look over on the right-hand side, it says power 50, speed 60.
Okay.
If I possibly want to change that, because it might be that the machine doesn't know what I'm working on. So if I'm working on, say, a piece of paper, that's not going to be the same as working on wood. If I click out of the stars, it says here 3mm basswood plywood A4. If I was cutting that, I would want to, well, whichever you're doing, just press your measure. What happens is the machine measures the distance from the laser to the product that you're working on. So it knows exactly the distance it needs to be. And it says there, auto measure succeeded, okay? So you've got all of those elements that you can do. Now, did you see that something happened there?
Yeah.
What happened?
My stars
Why?
are no longer in the middle.
So can anyone tell me why they moved?
Because you've changed the height.
There's no point you tell me in the gallery. I can't hear you. Because we changed the distance, okay? So you measure, as my father used to say, measure first, cut twice. No, measure twice, cut first. I don't know what you used to say. Right, so what I'm going to do is just Command A, all of these, Control A, and get rid of them. We're going to do it again. Now that I've got my depth right, okay? So let's just bring in that shape again. So I'm just going to come in over the side. Can I just say, while I'm here, you have got a plethora of stuff. Can you see all of this?
Have you bought these?
This is all of them. No, they're on there. You've got kangaroos, you've got squirrels, you've got monkeys, you've got shapes, you've got, you name it. There's a ton of fonts, there's cows, everything you can possibly need. But there's also text.
Fantastic.
So there is my, we can do Vicky's face as well. So I'm just going to make that smaller so it fits on my love heart. So that's just thither. Let me click out. That'll do me for now. And then I'm just going to click it. Remember what we said. Smart fill. Yeah. One on every one.
I must say, this is going to be, if anybody who is not really technical, is this something that's quite intuitive to sort of...
Anyone can do it. Because it's easier than Microsoft Word, I'll tell you that much for a fact. Right, then I'm just going to go to process. So I'm going to say process. And it'll tell me what we're processing, and it'll tell me where they all are. So I'm going to get an image now of where every single one of those stars is. It might not be super clear on yours. I can see it on mine. There's loads of stars over here. I'm just going to press start, and then I'm going to press the button that is on the machine. It's little blue. It's told me it wants to be pressed. So I've got this button here. I'll wait till you're there. Can you see my little finger here? I'm going to press it, and you'll see the laser move across. I don't know how well you'll see it between the glass. I can't open the glass. It's a safety measure. Can you notice something else? Neither Vicky nor myself are wearing safety goggles. This is a Class 1 machine. It's absolutely
Right, what does
safe.
that mean? That's safe.
Class 1 means it's enclosed, it's safe, and that laser beam cannot hit my eye, okay? It's an enclosed laser machine. That's important. It means that Littleys are safe around it. It's just a safety issue. There's Class 1s, there's Class 4s. Class 4s would be the open ones. xTool do those. Can you see where it's on the camera there, where it's showing you on the overhead where it's engraved?
Amazing.
So they were blank when I put them in. You saw that on the camera. There's no smoke and mirrors here. I think it's, it's done them all.
Yeah, it's done them all that quick.
So
it's super speedy as well, isn't it?
Even I get surprised at how fast it is. So every single one of those has got a star on it. That could have been somebody's name. It could be for a birthday party. It could be a couple's name for a wedding.
Yes.
It could be anything.
My gosh, I mean, there's literally so much you can do with this. And you heard Carla talking there as well about how, frankly, with your down payments for this, the fact your split pay that you can be using, you could, if you set up an Etsy shop, you could potentially, for your business, make it all back and then some. You could be making back more than your payments each month, which is incredible. You think about your Etsy stores, think about the number of times you've gone on to buy a personalised gift maybe for friends or family. You won't have to do that anymore because you'll be able to do it yourself. And that's the beauty of it. Whether it's lasering, whether it's engraving, whether it's cutting, and all of the different materials you can be using with this as well. For your card making as well, you know, you can be making your own stencils, you can be making your own lino cuts and things like that as well. So it really is just fantastic. Your own jigsaws. You're getting some leather in the kit as well. So there's just so much you can be doing this. The dog tags you're getting in here as well. It's really just genius, absolutely superb. It's the world's first 2-in-1 and you're getting it here today, the laser and blade. You're getting it here today at Hobby Maker for this exclusive deal. Really, really fantastic. You've also got the 360-degree rotary tool in this bundle. I mean, absolutely fantastic. The smart camera in here as well. There's so much you can be doing. There's so many different makes you can create. It's just, the possibilities really are endless. The only limit is your imagination. So get it home, try it, see what you can do with this. You know, it really, really is just fantastic. If you've got your business cards here as well, you know, you're getting a selection of those down here too. You've got all the vinyls here as well. It's wonderful. Now, how this works with your 5 split payments is it's completely interest-free, and you're just paying £379.99 each month for the next 5 months. Now, you might be wondering about postage and packaging and thinking, well, hold on, this is a huge bundle. Obviously, I'm going to have to pay more postage and packaging. You don't at Hobby Maker. It's £4.95 for the whole day. So everything you see here, from the air purifier, the extra filter, the rotary accessory kit, the M1 itself, all of your accessories, everything you see here, £4.95 to get it home with your postage and packaging. I mean, it's exceptional, isn't it? Really, really is fantastic. I can't wait to see what you create with this. We've got brand new crafters in as well. Really is superb. Now, what we're going to do, and remember, with IZX T50, we just have one remaining on this code. We do have another code of this bundle, but it's not extended delivery today. Everything will come out at the same time. So I just want to clarify that for you as well. But do you want to see more about what you can make? Do you want to see more things that you can do with this? Do you want to get more inspiration? Well, here it is.
That's your automata. So that is done by engraving and cutting. So it engraves first, then it cuts the pieces. You then, once that's done, on pieces of A3 base wood, all you do then is put it together and glue it. And the instructions, I got a pattern for that off Etsy, so I was able to just follow the pattern and put it all together. There's so much. Go onto Etsy and type in laser engraving patterns, they'll come up. But here's another cue for you that's something really, really cool. If you get one of these, my best advice I can give you, and I'm not telling you to do this, I'm saying it's a really good plan though. If you go to something called Creative Fabrica, that's a website, www.creativefabrica, okay?
Yeah.
Nothing to do with Hobby Maker, by the way. This is just purely on me. If you go there and you get a membership for it, it's not terribly expensive, and type in laser engraving patterns. Not only do you get the laser engraving patterns, but you also get copyright privilege on it, so you can sell what you make.
Oh, brilliant.
That's incredible. So if you wanted to go in there and go laser engraving mandala, laser engraving box, laser engraving automata, and you type something in, not only will you get the file for it, you actually have the right to sell it. Not the files, but you have the right to sell the products you make. That's rare on the market these days. You don't get that kind of royalty-free stuff. So Creative Fabrica, F-A-B-R-I-C-A, Creative Fabrica. Couldn't recommend it more, because to have that bonus of being able to sell what you make, that's where you need to be, because get this, in a week you're selling, you've made your money. It's a joy.
Now, when you told me about the rotary tool, that is very exciting as well, because, I mean, this is a curved
Yep, that's not, actually, that isn't the rotary tool.
Oh.
See where the wood's bent?
Yeah.
That's a flat piece of wood that was cut, and because it's cut in such a way, the wood starts to bend.
Really?
Yeah, honestly, it's so clever.
Oh my God.
Because the way it's cut means that the wood has got a maneuverable point. It's really flexible.
Yeah.
So if you take it out of the box, it looks like a snake. It sort of wibbles like this, and you can bend it into the shape that you want, and then you clip it in. Easy. So that took about, I don't know, 40 minutes to make.
That is so clever.
They're not hard. They're not hard, and you'll be able to do all of this.
And look at the engraving here.
I know, right?
Is this
3D engraving.
then? That is absolutely amazing.
3D engraving. That took about an hour and 15. So not too long at all. It's a 3D engraving. Now that could be anything you want. And again, those 3D engravings are available through things like Etsy, where the files have already been made. Look for ones that have got a commercial license so that you can sell them. Make your money back. This is a money maker. However, some of you might just want it for your own stuff. Some of you might want to just craft on it.
Yes.
So then let me tell you, not only does it come with an A3, I mean, that's a joy. A3 is amazing, isn't it? It also comes with 5 blades.
So good, isn't it? I mean, it's honestly fantastic. I just need to let you know, so the code that we've just shown you, that has now sold out. But as I mentioned at the beginning as well, we do have another code. It is exactly the same bundle, and the delivery is the same time. So it's going to come out. We have this physically here. This is the beauty of the exclusive deals that we're able to bring to you today, is we have these at Hobby Maker Towers, so we're able to send them out to you directly. Once it's gone, it's gone. So the saving you're making today, which is £600 saved, which is absolutely phenomenal. With that £600 saving, you think of all the crafting products that you can be getting as well. That's your smoke purifier, covered. That's the filter, covered. That's your accessory tools, covered. That's the rotary, covered. I mean, it's honestly such an impressively big and brilliant bundle. You've got, as well, don't forget, you do have the user manual, okay? When you get this home, take it all out, put it all together, and just explore. Just start exploring. You've got all your SVG files. You've got other files that you can download as well. All of your software is completely free. You'll be able to download all of that ready. But my goodness me, just go to town, have fun. Think about these. Now, remember, we are so limited on this. We have 2 final M1s available for you. Once they're gone, and that's it. Are you wanting to create a personalised jigsaw for somebody? You've got all those beautiful photographs that you're wanting to turn into something memorable and something lovely that somebody can keep forever. Create your own stencils. I mean, how fantastic is that? You love your card making. Maybe you want to set up your own card making business, creating your own stencils. Maybe you want to set up your own crafting company, and then come on here on Hobby Maker. I mean, genuinely, the possibilities are endless. If you have an idea, with this tool, you make it happen. You don't have to wait for somebody else to do it. You're not having to wait for a company to come up with that same idea. You have that power. You have the imagination. You can create pretty much anything you like with this. It really, really is fantastic. And it's a game changer. You know, this has really been such an empowering tool for so many of you at home. If you already have this, by the way, please feel free to message in. We're live, we're interactive. Show us your makes as well. If you message the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, if you'd like to share something that you've made, we saw that beautiful horse that Carla made with the M1. So that took just over an hour to create that impressively beautiful, beautiful image, that 3-dimensional laser cut. You know, you can be doing things like this. Maybe you've drawn something yourself and maybe you've done a portrait of somebody. Maybe you've got a photograph of your dog. Maybe you've got something that you want to preserve for a lifetime, or you want to create for the people as well. You can do it with this. You can make it happen. So it's so exciting. It really, really is. And you know, we have actually a demo. Now, within your kit, within your bundle, you're going to get a set of dog tags. This is a huge business. If you've ever seen Etsy, on Instagram as well, people creating personalised dog tags for people. Maybe you've got a dog or a cat yourself. How much did you pay for that personalised dog tag? Now you can do it yourself, and this is the beauty of it. And this is how you do it.
Shall we do a dog tag?
Yes. I know we're talking about cutting my wood and different thicker things. Can I still do all my cardstock, my vinyls, all...
Because you've got the blade.
Things? Yeah.
You can also cut it with the actual laser if you want to. Probably wouldn't if you've got the thingy in there. Can you see my little dog bones in there?
So I get some of those already in my kit, don't I, in my bundle?
Yes, you're going to get. So the stuff I'm using today, you're going to get when you get it. So I'm just going to I don't know how to use a Windows computer. Honestly, they're a mystery.
Oh yeah, this is. Use your mouse.
Just stay with you shouting at me in the background, Liam. Right, and then I'm going to go to refresh. We have got a backseat producer.
Carla, we've got a question about cutting coming for you. Can we have the question, Georgina? Alison, hi Vicky and Carla, can you cut shapes out of CDs?
Thin metal. It depends which metal it is, and it's to a degree, yes. So if you're going to try and do something like copper, that ain't going to work.
Yeah.
But in the same way that if I use, say, a scan and cut or a silhouette with a blade, I can cut those things with that. So you've still got that option. We're still working with that machine as well. Yeah. So everything that you can do on like a silhouette, scan and cut, Cricut, those things, you can do on here just normally.
Yeah.
So even then you would be able to do that. But then you've got the added things. So you just play with your settings. things like copper, anything like that, that's not going to go through. And you'd need a fibre laser for that. But for your majority of stuff, yeah, absolutely. So I've got my dog tag sat here. Can you see it on my screen?
Yes.
It's just in the centre. It's hard because it's on black. So I'm hoping the studio lights don't bother me here, but let's put in, can you see my text box here at the side?
Yeah.
Right, so if I delete what's in there, what did you say your mum's dog was called? Bella. So let's go Bella.
You've got
Now,
Bella as well.
what's really exciting here is that I can go down and I have got a myriad of fonts.
Fantastic.
So I can change and do all of the things, depends which one you want to use. And there's so many. So you've got all of these built in, and I'm sure you can add your own as well, although I haven't personally tried, but I'm sure that's a thing. So let's go in, we'll just go for Stardust Stencil because I'm there. So if I've got that, I then need to change the size. I can do it by dragging it. So if I do put this over here, because I've got that live camera, doesn't it make a difference?
Brilliant.
Now I can just place that inside that bone, make sure I've got it about the right size. And whilst it's there, I'm just going to maneuver it, okay? Now, there's certain things I've got to tell it. I'm going to use my arrows because it goes down in smaller increments, and that just makes it a little bit easier for me to maneuver. But I reckon I'm about central there, and I'm good and happy. Now, at the minute, we were just engraving wooden hearts. We've got to make sure it knows now that we've changed and that we're now on a metal dog tag. Otherwise, it's not going to have the information. So I click off it, just onto my workspace. I don't know why I'm pointing at the computer. You won't be able to see it. But I can do it that way. And then I can start working through this, okay? So as I go through, all we're doing is looking for silver stainless steel tag. And I've got it.
Got
okay?
it.
So then I'm going to do my thickness. I'm
And does
just
it
going
tell
to make
you
sure
all of the materials? Sorry to interrupt. Does it tell
Yeah.
you lots of different materials? there?
Lots of different materials, and I'll show you something else as well while I'm here. Where I chose silver stainless steel tag here, can I just show you one other thing that it does? There's a plus button with more here. This is a speedy way of doing things because I can either search for the material or I can press this and go to the thing that I want to do. So for instance, metal, wood, vinyl, paper, I can choose that and select it really fast. And that makes my life a lot easier. And then you just choose use. So lots of different ideas for you there. There's my steel tag. Height raised. That means, is it on the slats? No, it's not. It's absolutely fine where it is. So theoretically, I should be about good to go. But I've got to tell it to engrave. So when I go, because it's now on metal, so I want it to engrave, okay? It'll go bold when it does that, as in the font will become bold. So I've got that now to engrave, and it tells me if you're going to engrave this, your power is going to have to be about 50% and your speed is going to be 30. That's not the law.
You can override.
You can override it, absolutely. And the thing is, a lot of it's going to work on, let's say you've got a light overhead. That's going to make a difference. Let's say you're working in a very dark room. That's going to make a difference. So you are going to have to adjust those settings a little bit. You'll get used to your settings.
Does this automatically default to its recommended, or are you playing around with that?
To the ones, so if I put in stainless steel tag, it thinks, right, power 50, speed 30. Let's do that. If I'm gonna make mine faster because otherwise we'll be here, for longer than I want to for demo. Just play with your settings. I'm going to take that up to 100 and let's take it to 100 in case it doesn't actually do it. If you set it too fast, you ain't going to make a mark.
Okay.
I'm going to put my power a little bit higher. So I'm going to take it to, let's go to 64.
This is risky business on the telly, isn't it?
Listen, if it doesn't work, it's not your machine, is it? It's Liam's. So I'll just make a runner for it at the end of the show. I'm always happy to do that. I've done it many times. So that's what it's going to engrave.
Yeah.
I'm going to press start. It tells me on here, press your button. You can hear it because it beeps at me. So when I press that button,
I'm ready.
It's going to start.
Oh,
so
we love watching
the machine is coming through. I don't know if you can see it at home, guys, but it's actually doing its thing. You can mainly see the camera above the machine, so I apologise for that, but I promise you it's doing its thing. And I'm hoping it's actually making a mark, unless I've set it too fast. I'm going to put my big noggin in the way, so that's going to...
And it tells you whilst it's doing it how long it's taking to do it.
So I've got a countdown on my computer saying so far the time used is 28 seconds, 29 seconds, 30 seconds. So if I'm going to do some batch working, and I've worked out my settings, and I can then turn around and go, right, to do the dog tags with a really good engrave, it's going to take me a minute, right? So then I can sit and say, well, I want to make 10 of those to get them on Etsy today. So then I can batch post that. I need 10 minutes to do it.
Yeah.
When it says do not leave the device unattended while it's working, that is important. That's not to say you have to stand over it looking at it, but don't leave the house and leave it, because obviously it's got a live, basically laser, which can cause a flame.
Yeah.
So we're not leaving it alone. That doesn't mean to say you have to sit and stroke it, although you are more than welcome to
Oh, yeah.
visit.
Oh,
It's so
you will
pretty.
not want to leave it because it's so...
It is so pretty.
It's great
Right,
to watch
let's
it.
see if this works. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you steady?
Let's go for it. Oh, my word. This is amazing.
Can you see it?
Oh, Bella's
Pick
going
it
to
up.
love this.
Can I do that to you, Levi? Is that okay?
No, that's not hot.
No, it's not hot.
No.
Would I not be yowling?
That is brilliant. That is actually brilliant. That is the reason to get this machine.
That could be an address. It could be a piece of jewellery, not necessarily in the shape of a dog tag. That's for your mum. It could be a bracelet. It could be earrings. It could be a joint of all of those things. That is the power of this.
It's the power of this, and you can do it. Now, the thing is, this exclusive deal, we've got more of you who are looking at this than we have available, okay? Today is the day. We don't have the opportunity to bring you this bundle after today. This is it. You want to get everything you see here. You want the air purifier. You want the extra filter with that as well. You want the rotary accessory kit. Even if we just take away the air purifier and the amazing premium material pack, basically, you're only paying £1,050 for your M1, which you cannot categorically find anywhere else. And, of course, you're getting all of your amazing accessory kits, etc. free. The 5 blades that you're going to be getting as well, the extra purifier filter, your risers for the M1 as well. There is not a better kit available than everything you see here. We cannot find anywhere that does this exclusive deal for everything that you're seeing. Making your jewellery, making your dog tags, making your coasters, making the slate. You want to cut on slate, you want to laser print, you've got the tools available. We're down to the very final 2 opportunities, and we don't have 3 available. We don't have 4 available anymore. We have the final 2, and we've got more of you on the web. It's fastest fingers first. Use the amazing split pay opportunity. It's just $379.99 to get everything home. And I will just say to you as well, nothing is coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. So you want to check it out now and just go away. You're going to get this home, take home price for everything, $379.99. That is an extraordinary deal. And your postage packaging is just $4.95. Take the opportunity today. It looks... Oh, now the split pay, £379.80 actually, so even better. Get it home today while you can. This is your last opportunity to get this exclusive deal. I'm so excited for you because you're going to be able to do so many things that you've not been able to do before. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to skip over to the other side. Oh, here we go. Skip over to the other side of the studio because we have, of course, another fabulous xTool, and it's the F1. Okay, Jenna, Julie, Dorset, sorry, and our brand new crafter, check out on the M1. We don't have another opportunity. Now, I'm just going to let you know this is on its way. This is the premium, brilliant box case that is going to house your F1. Okay, on the web, you'll see a price. No one is going to pay that price, okay? So £299, there it is for you. No one is paying that price. Go and check it out now. We don't have, maybe you bought the F1 and you've not yet got the case. Go and grab it, and we're going to give every single one of you a saving, okay? Now, the F1, we've got 2 different ways for you to shop, okay? First of all, we only have 1 left on the code on screen, ANXT81, okay? 1 final opportunity for you. And this is just absolutely exceptional. Once again, you know, the F1, such a brilliant brilliant kit, and we're going to tell you all about it in a moment. It's the deluxe bundle. So again, your rotary tool will come with that as well. It's phenomenal, and we'll go through all of those deals for you in a moment's time as well. But first of all, let's give you the saving. We're going to hear from Carla in a moment precisely what, and this is the one. This is the original. This is what we brought to you back in January 2024. It completely sold out on its launch. It's on 5 split pay for you here today, which is absolutely exceptional, once again. So a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. It's £399.80 to take it home today. And this is the one that Carla originally got, and she absolutely just did not stop saying about it. So really, really, really come on in and get it. It's the deluxe bundle, ANXT81. Now, we only have one opportunity available for you for the F1 in this standing. But what I'm going to tell you now is we have another opportunity to get the F1, but with a slightly discounted price. Why? Because we opened the box, and that is all. So exactly the same piece of kit, exactly the same deluxe bundle, everything included, and we've never ever been able to deliver the deal that you're about to see. Okay, so this is a discounted price. You're saving £200 purely because we opened the box. That is all. So everything in there, as you will understand, you know, if you've ever been to a shop, if you're at Sharon, well, we only have 2 available at this discounted price. We've never, ever been to this price before. And the only reason it's here, there's nothing wrong with it, the only reason we can do this today, and again, it's still on 5 split pay, £359.80. The only reason we can do this is because we opened the box. That is it. There's nothing wrong with it, nothing's scratched, nothing's damaged. We opened the box, and that's why you've got £200 discount. So £359.80 on your split pay. But listen, you want to know what's the difference? You know, what does this do, and why go for this one? Well, here is, as ever, our gorgeous Carla Bagshaw to explain everything. Just remember to check out, and then you can relax while you're listening. Okay, check out and have a listen.
Right, let's have a look. What can we do with it? How can we get it to work? First of all, can I introduce you to the software? So if you guys can see my screen, you'll be able to see the workspace that we're getting, and it's really simple. And it looks simple, right? And it is simple. It's a simplified workspace. So what we've got is your elements here. Now, if I go over, and you can see I've got my machine connected over here. It tells me it's there. When that's not connected, it says connect. And it's just clicked in by a USB, nothing complicated. The USB is coming from my machine, and it's clipped straight into my USB here. So I've got that, I know it's connected. So now I need to import an image. I've got some saved to my computer, but I'm just gonna go through a couple of things with you first. We have got image here, that allows me to import something. I've got insert, which is a line, a rectangle, or a circle. Then it gets exciting, shape. There's tons of them. If I want to choose an animal.
Are they shapes that xTool give you?
Yeah, this is all free on your software.
Okay,
I can engrave any of these. I can cut them, I can engrave them. They're already there.
Okay.
Then I've got, and there's tons of them. So it's not just animals. There's also shapes, borders, hearts, festival, patterns, parts, and other. I can also do your text. So I can type anything that I want to text. And you
Are they all free, Carla?
Yep, it's all on here. It's all set to go. So I can type if I want to type. I can actually draw something if I want to use a vector pen. I can use that as well. This is where it gets really exciting. Now, I don't know if I'm logged in on here or not. I don't know if it'll let me do it. So if I go here, can you see I've got an AI screen? This is on your software. And you get so many credits. So it says here, cost 10, remaining 0. I actually have a lot more than that, and you'll get some when you buy your machine. And the way you get more credits, which is very exciting, does it cost? No. They don't charge you to get more credits. I love this. What they say is, join the xTool community. Chat, share, communicate, share your files, take other people's files, do those things. We'll give you free credits. Now, what that means is, if on this, you see how on here it says a set of Halloween pumpkins here. I can type in anything in there. I could type in, give me a fox wearing a top hat smoking a pipe. And it will bring me 4 images that allows me to choose one of them that I can use. It's AI,
And that's artificial intelligence?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I can put anything in there.
I've never had experience of that before, AI.
Literally, it's so clever. I can literally type anything in there. It will generate it and it will allow me to use that then in there. That means that the things that you're processing in there are completely unique. We're not going to a website to get them. It's completely unique to that, but you need credits to do it. And you'll get so many when you buy it. The rest of the way is sharing, and it's community-based, which I love. I'm a big advocate for community. I think that's a really important thing. So that's an incredible part of what we've got here, is that is built into it. If you're starting a business, that image is yours. So because you generated it. So you then get to sell as many of those as you want. You can save the file and you can keep creating. I like that. I like them apples. They just please me. So I can go back to edit. Now I'm going to get rid of this word hello, although I could have used it. But I'm going to import an image and we're going to cut it. So where my image is here, we're going to try. It's me, let's face it. So let's see. We've got a butterfly here. We've got a little stalk somewhere. Can I see the stalk? There he is. So I've actually saved this already. Will it let me open it? No, we'll do the butterfly, I think. Let's see if this works. I cut this last night. Now, it comes up massive because my image is big. So I'm just going to grab this here and I'm just going to keep pulling it over.
So you could actually put images that you've taken, photographs on your phone into there and engrave that.
Yeah, you can do it. Literally, you can do anything. Let me just get this smaller because it's huge. Just let me, hold on.
Okay, we have now sold out of the xTool again. Thank you one and all, and congratulations those of you that were able to get it.
How big is this butterfly? This butterfly is literally taking over humanity. It's bigger than my face. 1 second. It's actually bigger than my whole body. Right, here we go, we're getting there. So now I've got this. This is essentially a photograph. I could do with it really being an SVG. So if I want to engrave that, that's good to go. If I want to do something else to it, I'm going to have to tell it what to do. How do I know that? Well, if I move my mouse over here, can you see processing type, engrave? It's only giving me that option. Now, this could be a photo of someone you love. Remind me, photos.
Photos. Photos, Carla.
This could be a photo of someone I loved. And if I wanted to engrave it, I'm going to have to go through a set process. So the first thing I'm going to do is turn it to black and white. Now, down here, behind the actual graphic, you can't see, it says layer 1. But I'm going to change that. Well, by pressing layer 3, it's going to process the image, and it's actually going to give me 3 layers. Now, I'm going to just press here. Let's see. There we go. Black and white. Trace it. Okay? So that's now generating an SVG from a photograph, which is incredible, right? That's clever. Now that means I can then go ahead and cut it. Now I would quite like to just go back because I want to show you something. Let's see if it'll let me go back because I don't want to, no, it won't let me resize that butterfly. Okay, so I've got this here and it says cancel. There we go, cancel, guys. Now, if I make that a photograph like I have, I need you to show something. If I was to engrave a photograph like I did, and I engrave it normally, it's going to come looking like a demon. You have to press the invert button. Something I learned the hard way. It took me ages. Invert any photos that you do, and it will engrave them perfectly. If you don't, they come out looking like demons.
Right,
okay?
yep.
It took me ages. Now, I don't need to invert the butterfly. I've got no reason to. If I just want to engrave this, I just press process. Now, I just want to show you something very quickly. If I press frame in, I'm going to then need you to focus on my machine, on the base plate of it, if that's possible. So I'm going to press frame in, and it'll make a noise on the machine, which you might not be able to hear. But on the base plate of the actual machine that I've got here, I've got a blue box that's saying to me that's where it's going to be. And if I change the image size on my screen, that'll make that box bigger or it'll make it smaller. So I know the size of anything and I know where it's going to be placed. So for instance, if I had something smaller than the black cardstock and I had a business card, and I had this placed there, I can see that it's too big for my business card, so I can reduce the size of my image. Clever, clever stuff. And that all sits there for me. Now, I'm just going to place that down. That'll do for me for now. I want to cut this. I don't want to engrave it. So I've got to go here. If I click I want you to just watch the change. Where my mouse is, if I click the butterfly and highlight it, look at the column on the right-hand side. It changes.
Right.
If I click out of it, it changes again because I'm working on 2 different processes. That's the most complicated bit. So where it says here, material, wood coaster, I don't want it to do a coaster. I want it to do some paper. So I'm going to say user-defined material. And it's going to come up, oh, no, sorry, I'm going to press more. Let's press more. Now, see here where it says all. Click it. What do you want to do? What are you working on? Metal, plywood, hardwood, acrylic, vinyl. Cuts all your vinyl for you. Paper, tumbler, silicone, rubber, PU, ABS, MDF, or other. Now I want it to do paper, so I'm going to select that. And it's going to come up, well, what paper are you going to cut? Because if we're going to do a 3.5 corrugated paper, I'm going to need to know a different setting than if you're doing a scratch paper, which is just normal paper, essentially.
Yeah. So
I'm going to use the art scratch paper. And I'm just going to work it. Now, where it says use autofocus before you initialize that, and on my machine, it's going to start initializing itself. It's going to work out where its meter it is. I can't do that while I'm framing, by the way. So if I stop framing and then I press that, if you watch the machine rather than my computer, you will see this going up and down. It will move. And that is the sign that it's initializing its own focus. So I'm going to press that now, and then if we can focus on the machine and not my screen, that will allow that. So if we just watch this base plate, you'll see the handle move. So if we just look up, sorry guys, I'm making it more difficult. Let's see. Can you see this above? Oh, you're just missing the top bit. No, it's me. It's me. Kim, you wrong thing. But you can see it. It's moving again. The rise.
Yeah.
It's initial in its focus. So those two dots that I showed you before are now perfect. Now I can put in how thick my material is. Well, it's paper, so we'll call it 1 millimeter. The whole thing works in millimeters. So I can do that. And now I know it's going to process where it's going to process, so I'm just going to press process. Okay? I want it to cut, so I know that that's great where it is at the minute. So we're just going to press here, and I'm just going to click on my butterfly, tell it to cut, because that's what I want it to do. Now, at the minute, it can only engrave, because obviously it's still a photograph. So I need to trace it. Tracing it will allow me to cut it. So I can press that, and I can save. I've now got 3 layers, and I just need to make sure that my layers are correct. So if I shut that one on, shut that one off, turn that on, that's the layer I want to cut. That's the bit I want to cut. So I can delete this one, I believe. And then we're just going to go to process. And it should be fine. So now we're going to press start. Now, the only difference here, because I need to press the button to start it, if my machine says that it needs no power, I might need to change that setting.
Oh, now watch this.
So that's that done. And that's engraved. Now I need to cut it. So you see how our settings changed.
Wow.
Because it was on engraved. That's how quick it takes to engrave that. The engraving is ridiculous, and I could have done that on metal, but I want it to cut. Now it's easier to do this when we're using an actual SVG. That's my advice, okay? So take your SVGs. So now that we've engraved him, let's go in here, and we're going to open a project that I was doing last night, and that's going to make my life much easier. So if I go into my little folder at the top, open project, and we're going to do the little stalk. It is so fast. Should we do the rose, which is a bit more complicated?
Okay.
Let's do a complex cut, okay? So we're going to go here. I just need to frame it. So again, I'm just making sure I've got my paper where I need it to be. Shutting this so that my eyes are not in any way damaged. And then I'm going to go stop framing, process, and we're about to go. Here we go, start, and then press your button.
Watch it go.
So that's now cutting out a paper cut, and it's cutting out a very complex one. It's going to take longer to cut it than it is to engrave it, and there's a reason for that. So while that's just doing that, if I can just talk to you very quickly about settings, because this is really important when you get it home. You have got a setting that will allow you to process speed and a setting that will allow you to process power. And they're different for different things. If I am using something that's flammable, paper, for example, over metal, it'll light a flame. It's a laser, it's gonna light a flame, and I don't want that to happen. So I've got to reduce my power right down, okay? And so if my power is at 100, it's gonna be flammable. So I would set mine at 50, and I would increase the speed. If it's flammable, you want that laser moving as fast as possible over the elements, otherwise it's going to set on fire, right? That's just the nature of the beast. However, if I was doing something like a thick piece of wood or I'm doing metal, I want my power at 100 and I want to slow my speed down because that'll allow it to do a really nice engraving. So it's just the difference between, is it flammable? And if it's flammable, you want your speed to be moving fast. Just get it over there, the power lower. If it's anything else, it's fine. Do your power and your speed however you want. The slower it goes, the better results you're going to get. But you don't want it to be going slow on paper. And you don't want to be going slow on really thin wood. Liam and I discovered this upstairs when we set a wooden spoon on fire. So you've just got to sort of process it in the way that it is best sort of done in that way. I'm praying that this is cut. But you can see it going around and doing all its things. This is a really complex cut. It's got an awful lot of tiny little bits in it. This worked this morning, so I am praying.
I tell you what.
It's amazing. And after that, I'll do you a dog tag.
It's just brilliant. We are really, really, really time limited right now, and so are you. This is it. This is your last opportunity to get the F1. Remember, with the discounted code UAXT53, it's discounted by £200 purely because the box has been opened. Everything is brilliant. Everything works. Everything is pristine. The box is opened, and that's the reason you're getting this saving. But my goodness, there's only one of these left. So if you want the best deal, you need to check it out now. Now, I'm just going to show you our website really quickly. We've got the most fantastic Sizzix show on its way with wonderful Jess. So do not go anywhere. I just want to show you this on the website. Ellie has dropped the price for you. If you go to our web, the M1 has completely sold out, okay? We have both of the codes have sold out on the M1. You have one opportunity left of the F1 in the deluxe bundle, and you've got one opportunity left at the discounted price. You also have the opportunity to come and get this amazing box. This keeps everything safe. When you've got a kit like this, it's $249.99, so it is discounted for you just now. Go and check it out. But right now, we have got a little bit more information. Congratulations to every single one of you. You're going to hear Carla giving you a really condensed, comprehensive look at exactly what the F1 can do. Have a listen, and then we're going to be back with Sizzix and gorgeous Jess right after this.
So we can do mugs, we can do water bottles, you can do long elements, be in that a paper cut or be that a sign that we've just done there. Imagine that with names on it, with little coat hooks on it, would be super cute for a family, wouldn't it? So all of these elements that you can do just with this, because it's got such a small sort of footprint, hasn't it? It just sits there, it's tiny. Mine sits on my desk, at the back of my desk. The smoke purifier, where you've got the pipe that sits next to it coming out of it here, this obviously extends. So normally that would sit on the floor next to your desk, and this would just sit on it. So it absorbs the majority of the smoke in there. It's just...
That is the filter.
It's the best thing ever. That's the filter.
Yeah.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Oh, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm so excited, Jess.
I know, there's so much here. Thank you.
There really is so much here. And we are going to be bringing you the biggest big shot bundle. That's quite a mouthful, isn't it? The biggest big shot bundle we've ever done for you here on Hobby Maker in a moment's time. But before we do that, we thought we'd give you a little opportunity to get your basket open. So you've got some of your fabulous Sizzix stamps. Where should we start, Jess?
Yes, so I believe these are for Liam's 30th, his deal.
Yes, that's right.
So yeah, we've got a couple of stamps that he's kind of picked and then dropped the price. So we've got a couple of like summery spring theme stamps. So there's loads of gorgeous sentiments on this one. You're one of a kind, live and fall bloom, stay wild, like floral theme sentiments, all in different fonts, but you've also got some floral elements as well that you can stamp as well.
I love the different fonts as well. I love Sizzix's use of fonts, actually. It's beautiful. It always is really appropriate with what you're looking at.
Yeah, for sure.
You are my sunshine. You're one of a kind. Life showers brings love. Just gorgeous, really, really lovely. Live life in full bloom. Come on in, because you see a clock on your screen there. That is not a clock telling you to wait. That is a clock saying, right, we're about to do something mega. We're about to do something ridiculous. This is one of Liam's 30 and 30. So one of his big birthday savings for you. And it should be £23.98. You're getting both.
Yes, I think so.
You're getting both of these?
Yeah, I believe so. Like, yeah, when you see the price.
Oh my goodness me. Okay, 19 stamps in total. You can see you've got some really big, lovely stamps in here as well. I love that wreath as well.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, you could easily use the flowers from this one here and pop them on the wreath as well. So you can mix and match. Obviously, yeah, it is spring and Easter themed, but that's going to come back around and you can use these elements for different things as well.
$8.99.
I know, such a good price.
Oh, that is so good. That's over 60% off for your set of Sizzix stamps here today. And you can see how regularly you're going to be using these. Those beautiful floral themes, those gorgeous spring themes as well, with the bunny, with the sheep, with your beautiful little chick there as well, and the eggs, the basket. I mean, you just know the fun you're going to have with all of these. NBXC65 is your code. Really, really important to check out while you can. Busy here today at Hobby Maker, so it's always important to check out those baskets. 0800 001 4433 is our free phone number as well, so you can give our call centre a ring if you'd rather do it that way. I like that. I like, especially if I'm joining somewhere for the first time. I like to be able to speak to somebody.
Yeah, exactly. It can just be a bit daunting, can't it?
Yeah,
so it makes it a lot easier.
Definitely. And they're really friendly. They're just upstairs and they are fantastic. So if you are thinking, do you know what, this is where I'm going to start my Hobby Maker journey, come on in. It's a brilliant price, $8.99. You've saved 62%. Do not miss out. But do you know what? Now you've got your basket open, you can be in line for this fantastic big shot bundle. This is epic. The Big Shot Plus starter kit is £229.99 on its own. Okay, now you are going to be getting that in this bundle. Just remember that price, £229.99. Okay, this is the value of the bundle that you're seeing on your screen right now, £394.87. It's absolutely exceptional, Jess, isn't it?
There's so much in there. It is mad.
It's just, first of all, before we show you all of the additional things, 20% of this has gone already today, by the way. Tell us why the Big Shot is so fantastic. What is it about the Big Shot? Why? And I know that you are obviously part of the Sizzix team, but you had the Big Shot before you joined Sizzix,
Yeah, for
right?
sure. It's definitely a machine I think every crafter kind of has in their collection. And even I see people who work with other brands here and they'll always say to me, I love my Big Shot.
Yeah.
Like, I've had my Big Shot for years. It does me so well. The quality of it is fantastic. And the fact that on this one, you can get the larger size as well is great, because everything that Sizzix makes is going to fit through this machine.
Wow, so your big size fits
All
in
your
here as
bigs, yeah, any size thinlet. We don't make anything that won't fit through this machine, basically.
Okay.
So, yeah, your big dies, your island hole dies, things like that. And pretty much most of what any other company is going to make is going to fit through this machine, because nobody's really making anything bigger than those A4 size machines.
So it's future-proofed, really, isn't it?
It really is. It's going to cover you for every possibility that you want with your die cutting, basically.
Yeah. It is just exceptional. Now, what we're going to do is Ellie's going to put a big clock. In fact, Dan is going to put a big clock on your screen. 60 seconds, full 60 seconds. And we're going to show you all of the additional elements that you're getting within this minute. So don't wait for us, start checking out, but let's have a little look and see what you're going to be getting in here as well.
Through it all, because there's a lot to go
So
through.
much to go through. There really is.
Okay, so you've got a couple of extra embossing folders. So you've got your mark making and your Baroque embossing folders. So hopefully we'll get to demo one of these later, but you've got that gorgeous 3D design. They're really deep, really detailed, and you can create some amazing detail with these. Pop them on backgrounds, ink them up. That one's used with a hot glue gun and added luster wax on there. So it's great that you have those in your bundle so that you can play around with that technology, which is brilliant. Although actually in the starter kit you also get a larger size embossing folder as well. So
and
you
that's
actually
going to go through the big shot too.
Yeah, exactly. So you need your larger machine to go through with something like this. So this is your A4 size, and this comes with your starter kit as well, which is fantastic because it means you can do all sorts of things. We embossed one of our bags earlier. You could do backgrounds of scrapbook pages, box lids, all sorts of things like that.
Amazing.
Which is great that you have that opportunity to do that.
Now, this is such a big bundle. We've got to put another clock on screen, and you need to make sure we're going to drop the price when you start putting this in your basket and getting involved with this amazing deal. I mean, look at everything you've got here. Value of £394.87 is exceptional. Oh my goodness,
this is so cute. This is Jungle Fun. We did a demo with this earlier. So you've got a full set of numbers in there. You've also got a little lion, a monkey, things like that you can use. And then there's also little floral elements and things like that. So there's tons of pieces in there. These are what we made earlier in the show. How cute are they in their little party hats?
So good.
Along the same lines of the kind of cutesy animals, we've got Joy Riders, which is really adorable, and you can layer them up and they like cycle on their little bicycles, which is adorable.
So cute.
We've got the rounded picture frames. So this is kind of like a Polaroid vibe. You can even use a shaker dome in here. Maybe we'll do a demo on that. You've got florals, sentiments, all sorts of things like that. You've got hot air balloon, which is adorable.
Love.
Like, so cute. You've got a larger one, smaller one, you can layer them up. You've got those cloud elements, florals, all sorts of things like that.
Gosh, they're gorgeous,
which is really cute. I'm not done, I'm sorry, it's taken a while.
No, don't you worry, there's so much to see.
We've got shaped frames, so this gives you an opportunity to have those thin frames. You can also take the center elements and then you can build flowers up around them. Yeah, that's the one there.
That's the one,
so yeah, so you can take that shape element and then have flowers and sentiments and things on there. We've got in the starter kit, this is the kind of box piece. Oh, there they go. Those ones are the ones at the front.
Thanks,
you've got little tags in there. You've got butterflies. You've got other elements that you can use. And this is a slightly larger design, so that works fantastically with your Big Shot Plus.
Gosh, they're gorgeous.
We've also got a stamp set. So this is Everyday Wishes. I'm not sure if we've got one for that one or not. But there's loads of different sentiments on there. So you've got a mixture of those in different fonts. You've even got that circle that you can stamp as well.
Wow, so much.
And then last but not least, you've got a selection of kind of making tools. We've got our express glue, which is fantastic. It dries super, super quick. You've got your curved tweezers, which is great for picking up those tiny little die pieces. Your die pick, which is going to come in fantastic handy for all those little die cut pieces. And then you've also got your set of core coloured cardstock. So there's 80 sheets in there.
I've got to show you all the colours because this is just amazing. That's all of the colours that you're going to be getting as part of this bundle as well. I mean, it's extraordinary. It's the biggest Big Shot bundle we have ever done. And bear in mind that the Big Shot on its own is £229.99. For £20 more, you're going to get all of those dies, all of this beautiful cardstock, all of those stamps and the tools and the glue. It is just incredible. And it's on full split pay for you as well. So your take-home prize today is £62.49, and that is it. It is genuinely incredible. So make sure you're checking out while you can. CTX C16. Jess, my darling, do you want to go and get yourself ready for our first demo?
Give me across.
And I will let you know just how important it is and how you get involved as well. So our website and our app, there are 2 places you can get involved. Just remember to check out your basket, okay? It's really, really important that you do that. And of course, you can dial through. Now, that's a completely free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You can ring and speak to our call centre. They'll give you any help you need with regards to the split pay. They can tell you how it all works here at Hobbymaker. And if you've got any questions for Jess about the Big Shot and how that works, please do feel free to message in. We are live, we're interactive. We love that interaction with you. So do send your messages in. Now, we do also have another bundle for you as well, 5 die sets, and this is Floral Finesse, which is absolutely incredible. Oh, sorry, Floral Finlets, that's the one. Floral Finesse.
Sounds better.
Floral Finlets, there we go. And we've got another brilliant, brilliant bundle for you here as well. So I think this one, here we go. Let's just taken a little plunge. There we are. You can see everything there, and I've got some beautiful examples as well that Jess has made. Just this is incredible.
It's so cute, isn't it? It just goes to show that you can use dies for other things other than just card making.
Look at that. It's gorgeous. So beautiful. This bundle should be £73.95. But today you're getting it for $43.99 on a 2-way split pay as well. It's just $21.99 to get it all home. Take a little look at some of these. They're just beautiful. I love how these cut out, Jess. That's really different, isn't it?
They're really cool, aren't they? Yeah, they kind of show off on the projects a little bit better than on the packaging because it kind of cuts into it, so then you can just peek these little pieces out, just give them a little curve, and they really pop out of the card. It's a really fun way to kind of frame something.
It's fabulous. I love that with the wedding menu or your restaurant menu.
And it's so easy to do.
It's gorgeous.
Really simple.
Really, really lovely. And I adore this as well. Just look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So come on in. It's a big saving for you today. $43.99 UGX C97 for your Floral Finlets bundle. It's 5 die sets. It's 33 dies in total. And of course, you can use all of these with your Big Shot as well. So do make sure you're checking out. Just absolutely wonderful. And I can't wait to see how we use it all. Now, what we're going to do is put the Big Shot bundle back on screen for you. So you've got all the choice. You've got everything there. And we're going to see the Big Shot in action. So once again, here's your code CTXC16 for the Big Shot. Remember, the Big Shot on its own is £229.99, right? You're getting for £20 more, you're getting so much. You're getting so many dies. 2 embossing folders, 3 die sets, 4 die sets actually, 5 die sets actually, and you're getting your stamps in there as well. You're getting the tools, you're getting the tweezers, you're getting your 80 pack of cardstock there as well. 20 different colours in there, which is just superb. So amazing, really, really fantastic. So take advantage, and you're getting the glue as well. Really, really exciting. Sharon, well done, my darling. CTX C16. Check it out and let's see how it all works. So what are you going to do for us first?
Okay, so I wanted to make a really cute card and show you guys how you can use one of your dies as a shaker dome kind of card.
Oh, look.
So this one comes with your bundle. This is the rounded picture frames. And there's some really lovely elements, even just this one die. You've got sentiments in there and all sorts. So I'm going to die cut everything first, or as much as I can with what I've got. I might need to run things through a couple of times, but I'm going to use my platform as kind of a base to build everything up, anything that I want to die cut basically. And that's the beauty of having your A4 size, is the fact that you can do that. You can use all of the space available to you, which is great.
It does save you a lot of time, doesn't it? Having the plus, having that larger size.
It really, really does, yeah. It just means that you can kind of roll everything through at once and really utilise that space that you've got, basically.
Really good. While you're setting all that up,
Yeah.
Jess, we've got a really lovely message from Coralie Ann. So, hi Coralie, how are you doing, Danny? She says, new to the Sizzix machine. Wow, what a bargain. Can you explain the plate setup? Is it easy? I was thinking about purchasing. Thanks, Coralie.
Super simple. Yeah, I will show you. So there's kind of 3 main technologies that we have with Sizzix. So we have thinlets, which is our wafer thin, we have embossing folders, and we have big styes. There are a couple of others thrown in there, but the fact that the way that we do our platforms means that everything is on your platform. So whatever sandwich you need to make up, it is basically on your platforms, and it's really simple because it's literally just these 2 base platforms and then your 2 clear plates, and that's all you need for every kind of technology.
And all of that comes, of course, with the big shop
comes with your machine, and it's really simple to follow. So like I said, you've got it all on there for you if you forget, but when we're doing a thinlet, we just need our grey one and then our mint green one over the top. Then we just use 1 clear plate. And then we start to build up our dies on top of it, and then we put another clear plate on top, and that's our thinlet.
Okay.
If you're just doing embossing, then you just want to take away that mint green one. And then you want to just have your embossing folder, and then 1 clear plate over the top, and that's your embossing. And then when you're doing bigs, you just want your 2 clear plates, basically.
And that's it, gosh. Yeah. It is amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? If you have any more questions like that from Coralie, please do feel free to message in. This is your chance. You know, you might have been thinking about this. This might have been on your wish list for a long time. And actually, I mean, hundreds of thousands of these have sold worldwide, haven't they?
They really have, yeah. Like, everybody raves about having the Big Shot or the Big Shot Plus in their collection because it does stand the test of time. Yeah. They've had them for years. The way that they are designed is such high quality. I mean, they do everything under the sun that you need it to do, but it's so simple to use, which is great because I know it can be daunting if you're a new crafter, so the fact that it just makes it so easy, the crank is so smooth, it's manual, you don't need to worry about it breaking or being...
It's not noisy.
Yeah, exactly. It's not super heavy, like it's really sturdy. It is the perfect kind of beginner machine because you're not going to really need another one.
Yeah, and I love the fact I've never seen anyone else put the instructions on the plates before.
Yeah,
I love that because I lose everything. Yeah. You know, if it's on a piece of paper, I will lose it. It will get put in a pile somewhere and it will never see the light of day again.
Yeah, I kind of know what you mean because I'm the same. But the fact that it is there just makes it so much easier.
Yeah,
for sure,
definitely.
Which is great. Sorry, I got sidetracked from my piecing, but I'll show you how well it cuts. Let's place that on here. And if you are new to crafting and you're new to Sizzix, your clear plates, they will mark, they will get the marks on from your die cutting over time. That's completely normal. Just every now and again, I don't know, it depends how much you're crafting, but honestly, they really don't need replacing very often. You can use these until they're completely worn, and then use them again, you know what I mean? So, yeah, don't worry about them marking at all.
The other thing I love about the Big Shot Plus is you've got that, so you can go all the way through, can't you? And on either side, you can catch it. So you want to run it through twice, it's very easy to do. You don't have to put it through again, do you?
Exactly, yeah, because a lot of machines don't have their 2 sides to their machine. So if I pop that there, a lot of machines only have the 1 side. So the fact that ours, you can have that there and it can just sit on either side. So you could use this as your work platform as well. So I could build up all of my pieces on here. If I wanted to. So actually I need to cut a few more pieces, so let's go ahead. I could literally do that, use that as my workspace, and then roll it through. And I've not even put the plate all the way through.
Yeah.
And that's gonna go through just fine. So it means that you can kind of utilize that space that, yes, it's a larger machine, but use it to your advantage, do you know what I mean? So yeah, you can definitely do that for sure.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to cut one more out, I think. Yeah, I think I've got about one more. because you could probably get away with doing a couple of layers at a time with a less intricate die, whereas this one's quite intricate, so I'm just gonna...
And that pressure is always going to give you that brilliant cut.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, these ones are quite detailed, but they're cutting absolutely beautiful. The cardstock is relatively thick.
Yeah.
But the fact that I'm really not worrying too much about it cutting.
Yeah, I mean, that's just coming away so cleanly.
Yeah,
isn't it?
like really, really easily. I would then just take my die pick and just pop those extra little bits out. But super easy for you to do.
What I love about the bundle that you're giving us today, Jess, is that I think what's exciting is you've got so much here that you can try. You've got so much here that you can craft with straight away. So you're not at risk of getting it home and leaving it in its box because you can get it out and you can start crafting straight away. And you're going to be so satisfied with what you make. You're going to have that joy straight away, aren't you?
Yeah, I think the beauty of die cutting is that if you haven't done it before, you're so shocked at what you can achieve even if you're not super crafty.
There's a real magic.
There really is. Like, honestly, anybody can make these look good. Do you know what I mean? Because it really does look like you put in so much effort, but all you've done is run it through the machine. And once you start crafting this way with die cuts and die cutting machines, honestly, you'll never go back.
Yeah.
It just makes life so easy. And I mean, look at that. If I had to hand cut that, we'd be here forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, all those intricate tendrils, you'd probably snip them off if you're heavy-handed like me. You know,
oh my God, yeah.
Trying to fussy cut it. But please, message in, because message in if you have the Big Shot Plus, number one. Tell everybody at home what you love about it. But also, if you're brand new and you've never die cut anything in your life before, message in your questions. Ask. Before I joined the team at Hobbymaker, although I've got a very arty background and had studied art and all the rest of it, I'd never seen a die cut before. So this was a completely new craft to me when I joined the team at Hobbymaker. It's a whole new world of crafting. It's amazing. So maybe you're in that situation right now and you're watching a die cut now. What's that? Message in. You know.
Literally, if there's anything you're unsure of, you know, I'm happy to try and answer any questions, basically, because I want to show everybody how achievable all of this really, really is. So I'm just layering up some of our cardstock. So there's some opulent in there.
Oh, lovely.
And I've got some plain cardstock as well. So any of the plain cardstock I use is that gorgeous textured cardstock that you're going to get in your pack. And I do think you get some opulent in your starter kit as well, which is fantastic. And then I'm going to start to layer up these lovely pieces that I cut out as well. But first I'm going to use these as a element to add a picture. So this is a kind of picture frame die set. So I'm going to take an image. I've got a couple. I think I'm going to be selfish and go for a wedding photo. But you can then utilise, we have, not embossing folders, shaker domes that fit perfectly with this die. And these are probably on your on the website as well. And then what I want to do is I'm going to take that shaker dome, I'm going to fill it with a few sequins, and then we're going to stick that. Oh, well, a few more sequins than I intended.
You know about oh, good.
Which is always fun. Just scoop those back up. Nobody needs to know. I'm just going to use some little sequins. But actually, if you're doing it for a wedding, you could use confetti or something like that. That would be really, really cute.
They're lovely.
They're really cute.
Okay, yeah, hold on. You've got to show us you now as well.
I was going to say I'm hiding under all the sequins. And I'm going to utilise
Looks like an amazing dress, Jess.
Thank you. It's sadly in a box now, which I suppose everybody's wedding dress ends up in a box, doesn't it? You never know what to do with them afterwards.
No, that's it. Party. Everybody wear them again.
I know. I did get to wear mine twice, luckily.
Did you?
Yeah, because we got married abroad and then we had a party when we got back.
Nice.
So that's pretty good going, I would say. Cost per wear, bringing that down. Yeah. So I've just stuck that on, and then we're just going to trim around that shaker dome.
These little domes that you've got, you can get those on the Sizzix website, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Hobbymaker too?
They might be some of them. We've definitely had shows where we've used some of them before.
Yeah.
So we've got that in there, and then we can start to layer this element over the top, which just fits perfectly,
look at that. It's
which is great. So I'm literally just going to use some glue, and I'm going to layer those, and then we'll place them onto the card front. So I'm just going to take, so I have got the express glue in here. I've just popped it into a fine tip glue just to make my life a little easier.
Yeah.
But you don't have to, it's not necessary. And then I'm going to layer multiple of these, and I'm going to just kind of arrange them on top of one another to get a kind of layered effect.
Beautiful.
Really simple.
It's just so interesting. It's so lovely to see different ways of using them. I mean, what a gorgeous frame that is.
I was going to say, yeah, and it's not taken much at all, really.
I love that.
Like, really simple for anybody to achieve, and that's what I love about Sizzix.
Yeah.
Really, it's anybody can do it, and
you get that sense of satisfaction, don't you?
100%, 100%. So we're just going to place that on there. I've got a couple of extra bits here, and then we're going to pop in our die cut sentiment. So I've got this up here.
You know, and you wouldn't be able to buy a card like this anywhere. You just couldn't do it.
Exactly.
Well, personalised, you know, with your own photos.
Exactly. You can charge so much for just adding that personalised element.
Yeah.
If you are making to sell, but also obviously if you're making to gift to people, it's nice to have something personalised, isn't it? Just that extra little, you know, element of personalisation really goes a long way, I think.
Well, the fact that you can then, you think about how much money you spend on buying cards for people, on buying personalised gifts for people, and all of a sudden, okay, so you've got that initial outlay, but you make that back so quickly, don't you? Just even if you're not making to sell, what you save in buying birthday cards, Christmas cards, you know, thank you cards, all the rest of it, you know, you make a massive saving over the years.
Oh yeah, 100%. And it is so therapeutic to do, honestly. And if you're stuck for inspiration, obviously watch these shows. We've got a ton of tutorials and things online as well. So don't ever feel like you're just sort of stabbing in the dark if you need a bit of help, if you're new to this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Have a look at some of the other stuff that we've got going on. I mean, you will find it if you just type in kind of Sizzix, basically.
Yeah.
Which is great. So we're just going to finish this off with a couple of those little hearts as well. So I'm utilising those scissors that come in that set, which is great because we really are using every little piece. I haven't stuck this down yet. Let's pop that down with just some sticky.
Look at that.
So cute, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous.
I mean, I even cut in some extra flowers, so you could even then go in and add, so these are from the same set as well, just give these a bit of a pinch, and you can go in and add extra flowers. You could take elements from other pieces, other die sets within that collection, within that bundle. So there's loads of different things that you can do, and don't be afraid to mix and match. So I've used the sentiment that's included, but you could use a stamp sentiment from the stamp set that's in the bundle as well. There's loads of different things that you can do there, but hopefully that just gives you a bit of an idea of something different. So I'll just pop that up. Hopefully nothing falls off and my glue's dry.
Wow.
But that is literally just using the cardstock, the picture frame die, and some of those tools, and the kind of things that you can create is amazing.
It's just incredible. I love that. Thank you, Jess.
No
it's
problem.
Beautiful. This bundle, honestly, is just incredible. Look at everything that you're getting here. It's the biggest Big Shot bundle we have ever brought to you. The Big Shot Plus, giving you more space, of course, to do your die cutting, your embossing folders. Now, remember, the starter kit, in fact, well, the Big Shot Plus on its own is £229. So just for £20 extra, you're getting everything in this bundle. All of those beautiful dies, all of that gorgeous cardstock, the embossing folders here as well. It's just brilliant. The glue, the cardstock, it's got everything. Really, really superb. And you know what? We'll come back to this, okay? We're going to come back to it. We do have a few more cheeky deals to share with you. And we've also got the boards of all of those gorgeous dies as well. Sorry, Jess, they were hiding from me earlier. We've got all the boards of those as well, which we can go through with you. But do you know what? This is another Liam. Liam's ever so cheeky. He's only meant to be doing one of these deals a day.
I know, he keeps throwing them in, doesn't he?
He does.
I've been told.
I know, this is it. Yesterday with 2, you know, and here today, loads more deals than we're meant to have. So, very exciting. You've got your Easter shapes here and your hatching egg Thinlits dies here as well. So, 33 dies in total. This is really, really superb. ZXXC67. For these 2 sets, it should be £46.98. And I mean, actually, there's one of these. One of these sets should be £20 on its own, and the other one should be £26.98 because you've got loads in here, haven't you? It's brilliant.
There's quite a lot. I love the fact that you have those kind of basic shapes as well, because even though they are obviously Easter themed, you can use those. Like you could use the bunny for a baby shower or something. I mean, that's so cute.
That's
that little
so
Easter bonnet.
cute,
How
isn't it?
adorable is that?
You're definitely going to win the prize if you make that.
100%. And with those basic shapes, you can get your little one involved. They'll recognise those shapes. They can colour them in and things like that. But yeah, Easter's going to come back around, guys, and you're going to want these kind of dies in your collection. And now's the best time to get them while they are these kind of prices.
Exactly. On that note, look at the deal you've got. £19.99 for both of them. That's better than 50%. You're saving more than you're spending with this deal here today.
Great.
So just superb. ZXXC67. Really, really fantastic saving for you here. So come on in, take advantage. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And of course, you've got the app you can download for free as well. And you've got our website. Just don't forget to check out your baskets. That's really, really important. Okay. Now, we're going to bring you the 5 die sets from the Big Shop bundle. We do have those available for you individually as well. So if you'd like to get them as individuals, the florals, my darling, or these are, okay, that's all right. Right, we've got the Big Shop bundle individuals. Yeah, here we go. So we've got the floral Thinlits for you. We have these available individually as well. So we'll go through each of those for you now as well. So we've got the Bohemian florals coming in for you first of all, okay, which is here. Oh, no, hold on. Is that your left or is that your right? Just over there. There we go. This is your Bohemian floral, and you can see this actually on Jess's notebook as well, and the beautiful card with the dreams as well. So really, really lovely. £13.99 for that, which is an amazing deal, Jess.
It's so good, isn't it? I love this one because it's so different than any other kind of floral die that you've seen. I think it's so striking when you piece it together like that. It looks great.
It does. It looks absolutely amazing. So £13.99. It's available as an individual for you. WM1S95. Now, we've also got the floral card fronts as well, which again, just really, really beautiful. You've got such vivid shapes here that, you know, combined with your cardstock, your pattern papers. I love what you've done here.
With the, kind of just literally 3 of them. So simple, but really, really effective.
You put that in a frame, that's going on the wall.
100%.
It'll be kept forever. It's stunning. £17.99 for this die set as well. You can see that, and actually you've got 2 different flowers that you can use with that. It'd be amazing to paper piece with those as well, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could definitely do that. So, I mean, if you've got the patience and you want to pop those all in, that would look amazing.
Yeah, it would look really, really fantastic. Don't have a huge stock of these individually. So if you do want the individuals, do make sure you're checking out. Then we've got this really, really lovely floral layers. And are these the ones, Jess, that you can just cut through and lift up?
Literally just like lift them up ever so slightly, and that's coloured as well. And that gives you that gorgeous kind of 3D effect, and it just frames whatever you put in the middle. So that's actually one die, and it cuts both at the same time. And then you have that space in the middle, what you can utilise for something like that. We've got a sentiment in the middle, like, will you be my bridesmaid? We've done invites for them. We did show the menu. And it's really nice to just kind of colour those little elements in, and then you can just highlight them by just poking up those little pieces up.
It's just gorgeous. It's so lovely, isn't it? So that was... Oh, hold on, here we go. So this is the one that you've just seen the graphics for. This is the one that's on graphics right now, okay, £17.99, absolutely beautiful. And this is the floral contours. So this is what we were just talking about with Jess, the floral contours. So you've got the cutting, just on little elements there that you can then lift up, which are really, really beautiful. So absolutely gorgeous. £11.99 is your price for this one. And then I just want to make sure I'm showing you the right one, because, let me just double check. Yeah, the floral contours there we go. This is the floral borders, is it?
That's floral borders, yeah.
There we go. Okay, right. And we're going to be coming to that one in just a moment's time. Okay, there we go. So your floral borders you've just seen. And then this is the floral borders.
That's floral borders, yeah. And your floral contours is the other one, yeah. So this is the one where you can just...
This is the floral borders. Perfect. There we go. So they're all there individually, and you do have that bundle available as well, which will show you the website in a moment, so you can see exactly where everything is. You can see all of those individuals, and of course you've got the bundle choice as well. The value, the best value of all, is always in your bundle. Okay, so if you want to get all of those beautiful florals together, then you've got the opportunity to go for the bundle here as well. I mean, they're so beautiful, and they're all so different, Jess. You know, that's the lovely thing, isn't it?
Yeah, even though it's florals and flower themed, obviously, the fact that they are all different. So if you are going to get the bundle, you really do get so many different styles and finishes, and the ways that you can make up different cards or projects is going to look so different every single time just from those 5 sets.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And then look at just some of the things that you can make with them as well. You know, it's not just for card making, it's for your decor, it's for your beautiful notebooks. You can decorate boxes, gift bags.
So many things.
And
honestly.
florals are always loved.
I was going to say, yeah, you're going to use those for every kind of occasion all year round, so it doesn't really matter.
That's it. It's just wonderful. So come on in, take advantage, check them out. That's really, really important as well. Now, we have, which tool are you after, my darling?
Is it
the making tool?
Or the...
this one.
Oh, yeah, the fold and form.
Nice, the fold and form tool.
Yeah, so this is a pretty cool tool. I'm wondering if I've got
this
one here.
Is this how you've made all of these gorgeous flowers?
Yes.
Yes, in the bouquet?
Yeah, and the butterflies in there, which I think are also on the show, the butterfly dyers. But yeah, those are sculpted just using this tool as well. So
it's a really nifty tool, isn't it? There's a clock on screen, so I'm a bit confused because we're already at £7.99. Tell me we're not going lower than £7.99.
That would be amazing if we are, but. It is a fantastic tool. As soon as you see it in action, maybe we'll dive a few.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. We'd love to see it in action. Don't wait for the clock. Grab your phone. About 80% sold out earlier on as well. So if you want to get the remaining stock that we have, you need to be checking out ever so quickly. Creating all of these beautiful shapes, those lovely colours. Should be £5.99. That's the lowest price we've ever brought to you on Hobby Maker until today. Today it's £3.99 for you. 20% of our remaining stock has now gone already. So do check out. That's really important. If you want to multi-buy on this as well, could be a really good idea. That's exactly what Jane is about to do. But really handy gift. So you've just cut out 2 butterflies there.
Yeah.
How do we make it work?
You literally just take your fold and form tool, and there's a little slit in the side that looks kind of like a chopsticks almost.
Oh, yeah.
So you literally just slot your cardstock in between there. So it's kind of in there like that. Then you hold it with your thumb at the base and then curve upwards, and you're going to get that gorgeous curve on your butterfly. So you could also do it the other way, where we're going to go like that, and then we're going to have it like that as well. So
that's lovely. And it's really smooth curve, isn't it?
It is, yeah. If you've ever tried to do it with something else, then you know the difficulties of getting that perfect curve.
Yeah.
Debbie's over there saying, yes, I know.
Debbie's hand is in the air. How many times have we sliced a bit off by mistake as well?
Literally, yeah. So having that tool that does it for you is fantastic. And
could you do it as well? I mean, if you had a long strip of paper, would that curl it?
Yeah, you could definitely do that. I don't know if I've got one to hand, but yeah, you can just pull it back and that curve all the way into a little circle. So that'd be fantastic for gift wrapping. Yeah. And the other end is also a scoring tool as well.
Oh, brilliant. So it's a 2-in-1.
So it is a fantastic little tool.
It's really brilliant. And I tell you, over 20% of our remaining stock has gone for just $3.99. Actually, half the stock now. Beverly, Karen, Margaret, Rose, don't forget to check out Yvonne. It's kind of one of those tools you got to have, you know. It's also one of those tools that everyone wishes they'd invented.
Oh, 100%. You know? Yeah, and as soon as people see it, they're like, oh, my God, that's so cool. Yeah. But it's so easy to do as well.
That's it. How did I live without it? It's
Literally.
like, yes, you have to get this in. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to put your Big Shot bundle back on screen for you. Remember, this is the biggest Big Shot bundle we have ever brought to you. A massive value of £394.87. You're saving so much here today, saving well over £100. It's on 4 split pay for you as well. So your take-home price for this is absolutely incredible. Sylvia, my darling, well done for coming through. If you've got any questions for Jess about how the Big Shot Plus works, about the dies, about exactly what's in here, we're live or interactive, so you can feel free to message in. And if you've got any questions about the split pay, just speak to our call centre. They're incredible. 0800 001 4433. You can ring them. And then you've also got our website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk, and our app. Just remember to check out. That's really important. If we have a chance at the end of the show as well, we can show you all of those individual items that come with it as well. But I think most importantly, we want to see another demo.
Yeah, let's
Jess,
have
what
a
you're going to
play.
make for us, my
So
darling?
this one's a really simple but really effective way of using your embossing folders that I wanted to show you. So you've got a couple of them in that collection, in that bundle, but you might have never used one before, you don't know what it is. So this is a really fun way to use them. So I'm just going to grab, I've got some distress oxides here.
Okay.
I tend to use these because they're a little bit more vibrant, a little bit more pigmented. You could use any kind of ink, but you don't want to use a permanent one because we're going to put it directly onto our folder. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a gradient effect straight onto my folder. I'm going to use a brayer for this because I want to just get it on the top layer of the embossing folder. I don't want to go into those like nooks and crannies basically. And I'm going to roll the colour on straight onto the folder. Now, you could do this all one colour if you wanted to. I'm going to try and attempt a little gradient effect. We'll see how well that goes down. So I'm going to take...
pretty detail in the embossing folder.
It's so pretty. It really comes to life when you do this technique as well. Because it really shows up, because I'm going to use like a contrasting piece of card so you can really see the colour against it. So we're going to take a kind of orange shade, and then I'm going to work my way up to a kind of deeper orange, more red toned.
It's almost like looking at like a traditional woodcut or liner cut when you do it like this, isn't it?
It is a little bit, isn't it? And you
Really
really
is,
see
yeah.
the detail in it.
Yeah.
Like the depth of the design, which is great. So
gorgeous.
Okay, so once you've got all your colour down, and you're happy, like I say, you could do all one colour, it's absolutely fine, but a brayer is going to be your best friend. You can kind of do it where you take the ink and you just swipe it on, but you're going to end up getting a little bit of ink into those kind of deeper sections. So a brayer is a great tool to have for this. And then we're going to take a piece of cardstock. This is just some cream cardstock. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to carefully place that in there and then sandwich that there. Now the important thing is you don't want to move it, okay? Because then we're going to smudge the design. But we're just going to take our platform. So I'm going to go down to that grey one.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to use one embossing folder. Now a pro tip for, there we go. A pro tip for your embossing folders is because you've got that large space to use, you can just tilt it on a little bit of an angle. So it's going to go through your machine at the point rather than flat on. So this is going to create a little bit more pressure. It's going to be a bit more difficult to get through your machine, whereas if we're doing it this way, it's just going to glide through your machine really nicely. And because we've got that kind of extra space that we're working with a larger machine, we can get away with doing that.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
So we're literally just going to place that through here.
As you're running that through, we've got a lovely message.
Yeah.
So this is from Susan. Hello, Susan, about the Big Shot. Susan says, good evening, ladies. Loving the show. Can I use the Big Shot for fabric? Many thanks.
Yes, you definitely can. So I've got some felt.
That looks amazing.
Shall I show you that quickly?
Oh, yeah. That's so nice.
How cool is that?
That's beautiful.
So that has transferred the ink just in the depths or kind of the top of that, and then we've got the cardstock, which is the cream cardstock, showing through underneath, and that's just giving you that effect. So then you can take that and place that on a card, and then we can maybe do a sentiment because we've got some stamps in the collection as well. I'll finish this off and then we'll do some fabric cutting.
Okay,
to
fantastic.
show.
Because it takes the big dies, doesn't it? So
Yes.
they work through loads of different materials.
Oh yeah, 100%. So yeah, you can totally do that as well. So I'm just going to stamp this to just finish off this card because yeah, you do also get a stamp set in that collection, in that bundle, which is fantastic. So we'll just place this stamp on here. I'm just using our stencil and stamp tool, but you do not have to. You can just use a stamping block or anything you want. But the fact that you have your stamped sentiments in that bundle is great because it means it's a one-stop shop.
Yeah. That's it, you've got so much to play with, haven't you?
Exactly, like literally we're using embossing, we're using thinlits, we're using stamps. So we're utilising everything at our disposal, which is great.
Yeah.
Not disposable. Getting my words out, honestly.
Love it, that looks amazing.
One
it's
of
like a
those-
Moroccan sunset, Ellie says, in the gallery.
It is, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, yeah. Lovely.
So I would just then place my sentiment just on there. I just need to stick it down. But you can see how that literally just let that embossing folder and that technique take over and do all the hard work, and then you just finish it off with a sentiment. But how cute is that, and how
that's so
simple is that
quick,
to do?
yeah.
Exactly, so simple. I've literally just trimmed that down, popped it on a card base with some gold cardstock in the background, and then popped my sentiment on. It's so simple.
You could make a whole set of those, couldn't you?
Oh,
And sell them as a set. Or
exactly, yeah. You can have a lot of fun playing around with the colours as well. You could change up the design, so I'm pretty sure you could do this with the Baroque one as well.
Yeah.
So there's different ways that you could use this.
Oh, it's wonderful. Really fantastic opportunity for you here to get the Big Shot Plus. Again, you know, it's on so many people's wish list, hundreds of thousands. And in fact, do you know what? I've got for you the boards that you put together for us, Jess. So you can see just all of those different dies that you've got. You've got the embossing folders, of course, as well. We'll go through. But these balloons are just incredible, aren't they?
They're so cute, aren't they?
Part of the Big Shot bundle for you. This I just absolutely adore as well. These beautiful.
How cute.
So lovely.
Honestly, they are so cute. They look so happy on their little
They
bicycle.
do. I know. Right, it's just lovely. It's like the Goonies. Remember
It
that
is a little
film?
bit.
They're all off on an adventure on their bike.
Exactly,
Yeah,
yeah.
or Stand By Me, absolutely. It's wonderful. This, I love the font as well that you've got with all your numbers here.
That's so cute. I love the fact that you have a whole number set in that
Well,
bundle
yeah,
as well,
that's
which is
it.
great.
If you want to see these in action, Jess and Dave, Jess was demonstrating with these on our earlier show, and of course you can re-watch all of that later on today as well. After 9 o'clock, all of that will be available for you to see, but they're just beautiful. All of this is part of your bundle. This is what we saw Jess working with a little bit earlier on as well. Beautiful shaker card that she made from her wedding day. Smile and hello as well. All of these little elements, all of these additional moments, they're just gorgeous. And I loved seeing how you layered those up as well, Jess. These are geometric shapes as well. Actually, I love this laid up just like this.
I was going to say, that looks really cool. But yeah, the intention for that is, I think there might be a board behind it, so you can use one of those framed pieces and then you can use your flowers around it. So you could use florals from any of those dies. You could place your sentiment in the middle. It could be, I don't know, an invite or something like that.
Yeah.
But it could be a picture. But that's a really nice way to use them with those flowers. But you could use them as geometric backgrounds, whatever you want.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah,
absolutely amazing.
really simple, really effective.
It's one of the most exciting bundles, I think, that we've seen. I mean,
There's so much.
Huge. There's so much for you to play with, so much for you to enjoy working with. And look at your embossing fold as well. We've just seen Jess using one of these. You could do that same technique with this one as well. And this is the one that Jess has just used. But as well as that, of course, you've got the huge embossing folder that will work with your Big Shot Plus. So all of that lovely detailing in there as well. And you've got your glue, you've got your tools, and you've got a huge pack of your beautiful cardstock as well. So there really is everything you need to get started. How long have you been thinking about getting into die cutting? How many times have you seen our guests like Jess produce these beautiful die cuts and thinking, oh my gosh, that's amazing, I want to have a go at that. This bundle is such a brilliant place to start because you're getting so much in here. It's just really, really fantastic. All of those dies, all of those beautiful embossing folders, and the glue, and the tools, and of course, the Big Shot Plus. So it's just superb. Now, We had the question from a customer,
Yes.
from Susan, asking if you could cut material. So I think
Yeah.
you've got a big sty available.
Yeah, so I've got that butterfly that I cut from cardstock earlier, but
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
a couple of sheets of felt because you can also cut multiple layers as well.
Oh, wow.
Which is fantastic. So I'm going to cut just a couple of these butterflies, and they're literally, you just sandwich these between 2 clear plates. So these also come with your machine, and that's literally all you need to do.
Oh, okay.
And then we just run that through. It really doesn't take much at all.
Gosh, you'd think that you were having to push that through.
Exactly, yeah. But really it takes nothing at all because the blades in here, I mean, how well has that cut out? It's even cut these little tiny pieces out.
Gosh, that's brilliant. I mean, felt's not thin.
Yeah,
either,
it's only one, isn't
you
it?
know.
Exactly, that's quite thick, but you could cut cardboard, you can cut leather, you can cut mat board, you can cut multiple layers of cardstock. So I'll show you. I've actually got, so that's cutting off felt. I've actually got the bag die.
Oh, yeah. Have we got any of these left, by the way, or did they sell out? I think they may have sold out on them. The other show, Ellie will let us know in a minute. But we've got these wonderful, if we have got any available, these big styes are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, this will just give you an idea of how many layers you can also cut. So this is this big bag die set. So this is the size of the machine, and this is where your Big Shot Plus is really going to come in handy. And I'm going to do 4 layers, but to be honest, I could probably do more. I could probably do like 6 to 8. And I'm just going to layer those up and sandwich that again. So this is where your big styes are going to come in to play, and where having a Sizzix machine is going to be the game changer for you, because a lot of other machines will not allow these dies.
Yeah.
So if you are wanting to cut fabric, if you are wanting to cut heftier materials, multiple layers, whatever it might be, the fact that you can do this with our machine is amazing. I mean,
it's a game changer. Look at that.
How well has that cut out? So I've just done all 4 of those. If I'm making for a party or if I'm making to sell, the last thing I want to be doing is cutting these out individually.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh
so the fact that you have those cut perfectly.
And it's done your score lines as well.
Exactly, yeah, it's cut all your score, well, it's scored all your score lines.
Yeah.
And it's brilliant. It is so, so good. And the fact that you have that opportunity to do that, whether you've got these dies in your collection already or you're thinking, I want to add them.
Yeah.
Why not get this kind of machine that can do it all?
That can do it all. and technically, this could be the only machine you ever have to buy.
Oh, 100%.
You know, because it takes the big size as well.
100%.
We've had a lot of questions about this bundle, actually.
Yeah.
And you're in luck. We do have availability, but we've only got 6 left. So if you want it, you really do need to come in. This is your bundle of your bigs dies, okay? So this is the original die, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah. This is kind of what came first before your wafer thin, those thinlets dies, what we call them now. So this is kind of what came first, basically.
It's amazing.
Yeah, like you said.
So you're going to get your gorgeous butterflies in here. You get the gift bag that you've just seen Jess cut out, okay? You're going to get the tropical stems, the mistletoe, and your autumn pumpkin there as well. All of that, oh, thank you, my darling. All of that for $79.99, which is just superb. Thank you, my lovely. That's also on a split pay for you. Just 3 split pay. That's all, you know, £26.66 to get all of that home. And you can get crafting. If you get your Big Shot Plus mega bundle here today, and then you get these big dies as well. This is going to sell out today, by the way, so please do make sure, if it's in your basket, make sure you're checking out. But look at these beautiful bags. Think of all the parties that you're going to have going on, you know, and you want to just be able, little Christmas gifts for people if you're wanting to put them on their place, maybe, a few truffles in there.
I know, that would be so cute. To be fair, I'm wondering if I've got the other one that I made earlier.
Is this the shrink wrap, Jess, as well, with the butterflies?
Yeah, so that is shrink plastic. So we showed that on one of the earlier shows with Dave. We also made this little bag where I did the mistletoe in the same way that we've got over here, but I actually embossed it using that large embossing folder as well.
Gorgeous.
So because that is the size of one of these, you can emboss that as well.
So clever.
So you have the opportunity, again, utilising that A4 size machine, and you can emboss those.
Incredible, isn't it?
It's so cool, isn't it? So
would that embossing folder work on things like leather and things as well?
it could do. I haven't tested it, but I think it could do, because I have seen Eileen does a lot of embossing with like thicker fabrics like leathers and stuff.
Okay.
So
wow,
yeah.
because that looks absolutely incredible, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. Make sure you're checking out, because I think this is going to sell out today. These are your big dies. They go through your Big Shot Plus. They are absolutely fantastic, and half of our remaining stock has gone. So we've got 3 chances remaining, that's it. Oh, no, less than that now, actually. Susan, well done. Lacey, Lancashire, Claire, and the Vale Morgan as well. Well done to each and every one of you. And you're just literally making that bag
so easy.
right now. It's so easy.
Just literally folding along those score lines makes it so easy. And then you just have a tab, so you just need glue along that tab. Sorry, I'll turn that there. There we go.
That's brilliant.
And then you just pop these 2 pieces in the middle, then you pop that bit down, and then this bit kind of slots in like, oh, I just need to turn it around so it's facing me. There we go. So that just slots in, and then you just glue it together, and you have...
Well, and you've got your glue in your Big Shot bundle.
Exactly.
You can use that,
So
and it's
simple.
a quick setting, isn't it?
Yeah,
So-
you could decorate it with your little butterflies, with
I
your
love it.
felt ones, whatever it might be, with your flowers from your bundle. So many different ways that you could do these, but yeah, you could emboss it in the same way that I've done.
Oh
there.
my goodness.
Yeah, so easy.
It's so easy, and you know, you've got so much to play with. From this one show, you got 4 of the most amazing bundles, actually. We started with the Big Shot bundle, the biggest bundle we've ever done for the Big Shot Plus. Nearly 30% of this is now gone. Please make sure you're checking out. Your value of this bundle is over £390. Today, you're getting all of it for £249.99. It's absolutely superb. Remember, the Big Shot Plus on its own is £229.99. So for just an extra 20 quid, you're getting all of those dies we showed you. You've got the beautiful 3 embossing folders, including that big one that Jess has just shown you there. It's absolutely extraordinary. You're getting the cardstock, you're getting the glue. You're saving £174.84. £144 and and you know what? I'm kind of thinking about this. I'm thinking, if you add together all the value of all of those different items, you're paying how much for your Big Shot Plus?
I was gonna say, I think it works out with like £80 or something.
Wow.
Silly. Like, yeah, for that size of machine.
Yeah.
Is crazy.
That is absolutely
It really, really
incredible.
is.
Yeah, it's a brilliant opportunity for you. So how long have you been thinking about getting the Big Shot Plus? Today is the day. Go and grab it. And you're going to take everything home for such a brilliant deal today, because we've got that 4 split pay, so just £62.49. That's it, and you'll be getting everything home. Jess, thank you.
Thank you so much.
So,
for
and
coming.
it's just been lovely to have you. Thanks for
it's
all
flown
your
by.
demonstrations. It really has. It always does, doesn't it? I always feel like we have to rush through because there's so much to bring in. But thank you. You're an absolute superstar. Thanks, Gorge. We'll see you again soon. And you know what? You don't need to go anywhere, because in case you didn't know, we're here live till 9 o'clock now on Hobby Maker. And you know that massive deal that we've been talking about that Debbie's about to launch here on Hobby Maker for the very first time? It's about to go on pre-order. Go and check out in the break, and Debbie will be with you on the other side to take you through. We'll see you in a moment.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unbeatable deal on the Gemini 2, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. Oh, there's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Oh, it's already going, Debbie. It's flying out the door. It's the moment many of you have been waiting for here today. We've not been able to put this on pre-order until now because genuinely it would sell out. And that's proof is in the pudding right now. And he put it on pre-order literally just before the break and it is flying out the door. So get yourselves ready. If you're just joining us, welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie and this is, of course, our fabulous Debbie Robinson. And Debbie Robinson, what are you bringing us today?
Brand new to the channel, and it's a craft kit in a box, basically. But it's not just any old craft kit in a box. If I was to tell you that there are 12 sets in here, all regarding butterflies and blooms, because hence the title, and 24 printed papers and 18 gorgeous linen cardstock at 8x8 in size, and then 12 full sets, all in this fabulous little box that are all based on butterflies and blooms. And I can't wait to show you what's in it. I brought the first one, the Seize the Day, on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I could not believe just how popular that box was, and I've no doubt that this will be just as
Have you seen those screens?
Just as busy, because it's all about the things that us as crafters love the most.
Yeah.
It's our butterflies and it's our flowers, and they're all in one gorgeous box.
I absolutely adore what Craft has done with this. And can I tell you right now, every single one of you who's already checked out, every single one of you who's already dining through, you have £150 worth of stock in this box. If ever there's something that proves that saying, over £150 actually, that great things come in small packages, oh my goodness me, this is it.
They do indeed.
And do you know what else? We're not stopping at $49.99. So please do not wait to check out. You're going to see a clock on your screen soon. Don't wait for the clock. Don't wait for it to tick down. Check out now, okay? It's really, really important. So check out now. Shall we start having a little look
Yeah,
through?
before we do anything with that, let's show you what's in here, because I can see names bouncing all over the screen.
It's gone crazy.
So I'm just going to show you. First of all, it's in a really, and can I tell you, there's only 2 things in here that are consumables.
Wow, everything else
Everything else are a tool that is going to last you for life. And the presentation box is absolutely fabulous in itself. Now, I'm going to do what I did the other day, because the box is beautiful. However, it's a bit of a, Get out
You
of the way.
can't see,
I can't get in there. And I want to get in there and show you. Now, we'll just tell you that... Oh, don't want to show you that side.
Over
Oh,
10% already
I'm
gone.
not surprised.
Yeah.
There is a little code here that on the back of this has got a QR code and it's got over, and if I remember rightly, a couple of hours of tutorials with our lovely Craig. Our Craigle Bagel has done these beautiful extra little bits for you to be able to QR scan it at the back. It'll take you directly to it and you can watch and get some inspiration from there. So that's the first thing. That's not what it's about though. It's about these fabulous butterflies and blooms. So the first thing we've got here is a really nice sized corner die, and it's called the Delicate Butterfly Corner with these liftable, this has got liftable elements, and I'm going to be demonstrating this first, liftable wings as well, so it really does make a lovely feature for things like on your cards as a little embellishment, or for things like, just thought of something. We're just thinking of pictures, grandkids, but like in your picture frames, you could put them in there to enhance those gorgeous corners. Scrapbooks. I was just thinking of scrapbooks as well. So that's a lovely piece in itself. The next die set, so that bearing in mind what you see, one die set. Then you've got a two-piece die set, a really big one again, which is this lovely butterfly vine. So you've got these butterflies, and again, liftable wings. You'll see that because I'm going to incorporate that with my corner one into my first demo. And it's got two pieces, so by removing that outside vine part, you've got a cut-in feature. By popping that in, you create a lovely frame as well. So that's your two-piece die, and these are really big sizes, when I tell you. There's a lot of metal for your money in this. But it's not just metal, because you have got, and you're probably thinking, that's a funny shaped bit of metal, Debbie. But it's a Rose Garden stamp and die edgeable. So that cuts on the edge. This is the stamp feature, and I'm just going to bring in a bit of cardstock so you can see the detail on that stamp, which is just beautiful. That's going to be my second demo because I absolutely love this one as well. So that's your stamp and die set. That's it.
I need to give a little bit of a...
one.
Just got to do a quick
I knew this would happen.
It's gone absolutely berserk. Look, we're not even halfway through. This is massive. Over 20% has already gone, has already checked out, has already got... Yeah, come on in. Don't wait for us. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. We've not even been on 5 minutes and over 20% of the stock has gone. This is going to sell out. This is why we couldn't put it on pre-order earlier.
Exactly.
And we've still got a price drop for you.
Exactly. 2D embossing folder, a gorgeous 2D embossing folder with your butterflies and obviously your blooms on there. Really lovely one, 4x6 in size. I was just saying, do you know this packaging? I said this about the Seize the Day. So you could use this. This is gorgeous panels in your, for your cardstock, so it's extra cardstock, and that's exactly what I would be doing. We've got another set of stamp and dies. So this is called the Grand Floral. So they're the two dies, and these, I'm just going to take those off so you can see them in a bit more detail, are the stamps that enable you to just stamp with if that's what you want to do. But because you've got the dies, it means they can create toppers as well with them. So that's one of the other stamp and die sets. Oh my life, I love this one. This is the Pretty Postcard, and it's a full stamp set. And again, you can see that picture postcard with your flowers, your you've got script in the background and your butterflies as well. And then all of these postage stamps. And it even looks like a king on there. Look at that. Attention to detail. Separate butterflies. You've got your postage stamp as well there. I absolutely love that set alone.
I would come in for this, just for that.
And photopolymer stamps as well. So you'll know what I mean when I say photopolymer stamps. Are you ready for more? Are you ready for more?
Oh, yes.
So we've got Flutterby, which is the stamp and die set. So again, you've got 3 different butterfly dies there. That mean you've got 3 different butterflies to be able to cut out and add onto your projects. When I say I absolutely love this craft kit box, I love it.
I mean, see why.
I am a little bit of a butterfly girl. I'm not going to lie. It's one of my favourite things, which is why I'm so glad I got this launch.
Yes, definitely.
We've got a lot of set of sentiments on here, butterfly wish sentiments, and we've got one that you don't like to send, but a nice one on there anyway, with deepest sympathy. We're sending love. Without change, there would be no butterflies, butterfly wishes, 3 separate stamps to be able to use as well. Lots of love, spread your wings and fly and stay strong. So you've got a nice set of array of stamps on there in different fonts. Then we're moving on to another So you can hear Dan in me ear. Sorry, Dan. Stamp and die sets, Dan. We've got the word lovely on there, but then you've got hello lovely, wishing you a lovely birthday. You can mix and match these. So the lovely is the die, these are the stamps. So it could be have a lovely birthday or have a lovely day. To my lovely friend, happy birthday. So you're going to be able to mix and match that around as well. So it's absolutely fabulous in itself. I'm still not done.
This is just absolutely
honestly,
incredible.
I'm still not done because we've got more dies, and I love these because these are the ditzy accessory set where you've got your florals, you've even got the centre if you want to do that. Personally myself, I just put gems in the middle of mine, but if you want to do it with the centre, you've got that there, and then you've got the rest to be able to build up your florals, and of course a little butterfly on there because that's what this one's all about.
Beautiful.
Still not done. Are you ready?
This is right, over 30% has now gone, by the way.
This is why the value, when you see where we're going to go to this, you'll understand
why. You've already saved £100.
Seriously, this is amazing. So we've got an elegant butterfly border die. Again, a little bit like an edgeable, because at the end of here, you've got the outside cutting edge. This doesn't have a cutting edge, which means it stays connected to the cardstock. So you can have it going along the top of your cards, down the side of your cards, diagonal on your cards, around the bottom of your boxes if you're making boxes, and of course, butterflies are taking centre stage on that one. I am still not done. So we have got the most beautiful stencil. Oh, put that back on there, Debbie. It looks better. Wait a minute.
There
wow,
look at that.
Look how gorgeous that stencil is. You can mask some of that off if you want to. You could use it as a full-on panel. You can, seriously, put your inks through, glitter paste through, whatever you want to put through a stencil. And of course, you can emboss with this as well through your machines. So that is your fabulous stencil. And I'm still not done. Now, all that I've just shown you, so if I just bring these back in for a second, all of these, and there is a lot, all of that is your hardware.
Do you know what, as well? It's just striking me massively. This is the future, you know, because you think about this, all the plastic's gone.
All of it.
So this
is all condensed,
all
condensed into a lovely box.
Streamlined. You can use the packaging for extra cardstock.
We didn't realise just how fabulous these were going to go. Now, you're ready for your 24 printed papers, and you'd think that they were going to be single-sided. Oh no. Oh no. And we have got 24 in there that have got 12 designs, and I'll show you each one of them, although you will find a couple missing because Debbie's already used them. That have
How very dare you.
I know, but look, either side of that one is just absolutely beautiful. So you've got 12 designs in here, 2 of each, and they are absolutely exquisite. The quality is something else, and the designs on them are absolutely stunning. They really are. So I'm going to take you through each one. Like I said, some you'll find I've only got one of left now, but look at the colours, look at the detail, the script in the back. Oh, honestly,
it's just every single page is a delight,
I could go
isn't it?
on and on about how fabulous these are. They are absolutely stunning, and like I said, the quality is what you would expect from our paper pads. I mean, you can tell which glue I've used, but again, I'm going to print. Let me just show you rest of all of these, because these I want you to see all the detail.
Oh my gosh.
My life.
I know. Did you just hear that?
There are all your printed papers, and then you've got 18, and they come in 3 colourways, but they're quality linen cardstock. You've got that lovely navy, this gorgeous peachy cream, and that lilac as well. And you're getting 18 of those, and all of that is a craft kit in a box. And I'm telling you, I thought the day went mad. I have never seen anything like it on my life.
It's gone crazy. Listen, people are multi-buying. $49.99. This is over £150 worth of tools for life, and of your gorgeous papers, and of that stunning cardstock. You've already saved over £100. We're still not done. There's a clock on screen, and you do not want to wait for that clock. Trust me, you want to check out right now. You really do, because this is going to sell out today. This is why we couldn't put it on pre-order earlier on. Check out. Dial now if you haven't already picked up the phone and you're wanting to speak to our call centre. Ring right now, 0800 001 4433, and absolutely get yourself a couple, because what an amazing gift.
It's an amazing gift. It's jam-packed full. It's almost like having a Sarah signature collection into a box. But
did you hear that?
What did she say?
Ellie just said I had to go to the Excel sheet and make sure this is the correct
it again,
price.
checking it's the right price.
It's ridiculous what's about to happen. It's over £150 worth of amazing Crafter's Companion tools for life, and their beautiful paper and cardstock. It's ridiculous. That's That's ridiculous. £29.99. Extraordinary. It's right, you absolutely, if you haven't yet got this checked out, you need to be acting ever so fast. You need to be moving faster than lightning. It's gone berserk, Debbie.
Oh my life! I knew it would do. I absolutely knew it would.
Is that right? It doesn't make any sense.
I've got a feeling before I get to a first demo, we're going to be in a bit of a tricky situation.
We're going to have sold out.
Because literally, it's absolutely off the chart crazy. I can't believe how many names are on the screen.
I know.
You've recognised good value. What did you just put that down to?
£29.99.
Well, that's even more. That's even less than what I thought, because I thought it was £34.99.
Don't say that.
Honestly, I'm not. Well, I'm just going to
my-
tell you right now. Seriously, is that the right price then, Lee? Well, it is now, so there you go. You've got £5 less than what I thought it was. So you've got an even better bargain.
Look at all of this, all of these tools, all of these dies, all of these beautiful stamps,
embossing folded stencils. Honestly,
That-
you love that.
I am in love with
I know
this.
you do.
Literally, I would. Yeah, we're going to have to go for a demo really quick, because otherwise it's going to sell out before we get there.
I've got 2 demos. No, I've got 2. I've spent the last 2 hours.
You're not
doing
going to have time to do both of these. It's going to be gone. I would quite happily. Now, we can't get. Well, we certainly can't get a restock tonight.
Well, there's nobody.
Will we ever get? Yeah.
There's only me working.
We'll have to do our best, won't we? We'll have to do our best. But listen, let's get to a demo quickety quick, because otherwise it's going to be gone.
Let's get to a demo very quickly. So I'm going to use.
Look at this corset. Look at that.
Oh, look at it. It's going crazy.
Yeah,
it's
going
crazy.
bananas.
I'm just loving the fact that you are getting a absolutely incredible deal for an incredible collection at an incredible price, and something that I promise you will last you a very, very long time. There are only 2 elements in that entire kit that are literally consumables. And I just want you to think of all the papers that you already own that you will be able to use with this once they've gone.
Yeah.
So I've popped my corner die on there, I've put the 2 together because I'm going to cut out a frame, and then I'll show you what else you can do with it because of the outside frame. So we're just going to run that through our die cutting machine. And I honestly, I just knew you were going to love it. I just didn't think, because I saw how much you loved the Seize the Day one the other day. And I'm telling you, I thought it was going to be at the same price range, which is why I'm just going to put it out there. Ellie, Sarah's in on Monday. So you can
Are you in on Monday? She's not in. She's not in on Monday. She's in Tuesday, so she's just missed her. She'll manage to escape it.
I genuinely thought we were going at $34.99 with that one. So
something's gone awry here, hasn't it?
Yourself a great deal. And
whoopsies.
I love it. Do you know these producers? I mean, seriously. I mean, I
Do you know what's lovely though?
Yeah.
We've got 5 brand new crafters who've come in to join us. Isn't that
that's
lovely?
It is lovely.
And it is a really perfect starting place, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's great.
absolutely.
It's got so much.
And again, when you see now, what did I do with pokey tool? Oh, did I get the pokey tool?
You got a pokey tool. Well, I tell you what, while you look for your pokey tool,
I've
I'm going to
got it,
read a
yeah.
message. We've got 6 brand new crafters now.
Wow.
We've got a message from Paul. Debbie and Rosie. What a bargain. I couldn't resist it. Who's going to get told off in the morning? Ellie.
Not me. not me, let me tell you.
She is. She's well, there's no danger of that, my darling. She's like, as long as we sell out, it's absolutely 100% going to sell out. So yeah, you don't need to worry about that.
Honestly, I'm just really pleased that you have loved it. I've fallen in love with all of the boxes. What was that, Ellie?
80% gone.
We've got 40 minutes left.
We've got 40 minutes left on a show, and everything's going to have gone.
Oh,
I will let you know,
life.
if you want to take a little sneaky peek on the website, we have got some more fantastic bundles coming up.
Yeah, we have, yeah.
We have,
yeah. We do.
Okay.
I just haven't prepped with anything else. I've just prepped with this.
Well, we can craft on the fly, can't we?
We will.
I can have a go, Debbie.
Oh, well, I know you love things like this, so we'll be absolutely fine.
We'll just, yeah.
I'm just
winging a prayer,
I can't
babe.
get to my second demo because
I love that second demo as much as I love this one. You can still do the second demo. Even if it's sold out, you can still do your second demo because it's still giving inspiration for everybody who's come in for it.
Oh, thank you. Well, thank you. So let me just show you. That gorgeous corner piece has got liftable wings. Those little wings lift out. Can you see that they lift out? The same applies to these two here. These, well, I say two. All of them come in. So all I've done with this, Rosie, is I've used this die again and used some of that linen cardstock.
Oh yeah.
I've just literally popped it on because I've cut it out in purple.
Amazing.
And I just thought, you know, simple colour combinations. And I've popped a couple of little, I'm a gem lover, and popped a couple of little gems into there. So from this to this, it takes a matter of minutes. And then the corner pieces, so you've just seen my corner piece, I actually run through matching corner, through the thing again, but I snipped the butterfly out to get double wings, and I've snipped it out in purple, so you can actually see that you can pop that on the top, and again, I've popped a couple of little gems. And I didn't just do one, or two, or three.
Did you get a bit carried away, Debbie?
I did, can you see? And four, I've got four there, and then I've also got, and I'm bringing in, all I took here was one of my card blanks, and I think if I remember rightly, I cut to 7 by 7, and I used, so to create this piece, I actually extracted from there so that I've made the most. The difficult part was which side to use because both are equally as beautiful. So all I'm going to do is pop this in. See, Ellie's getting excited.
She is.
She's getting excited.
Very excited. Well, she's just saying, do you know what? Up in the call centre, she just said, do you think it's just going up in the call centre because it's so busy?
I bet they were all hoping for a nice, quiet Saturday evening, weren't
No
they?
chance. No chance.
How gorgeous is
Sowie
that
roll,
paper?
that is amazing.
It is honestly absolutely
And it all
beautiful.
ties in with that gorgeous postage stamp.
Everything from
and,
the
like,
postage
postcard.
stamp and, like I said, everything on there is just absolutely exquisite. It's almost a shame. And I would have normally extracted the centre there, but I thought I'm not going to start messing around. What I am going to do is pop some dotty tape pen around my corners. And again, I'm just being careful. This is why your dotty tape pen is a real must for something like this. And I'm going to pop those into the corner on both sides and have my little wings lifted up. So let me just grab those. And that's one corner sorted. I'm going to do the other on the other side. And again, oh, Judy, I'm so pleased. Everyone's loved it.
I know,
you never know when you bring a collection if they're going to love it. I mean, I joke all the time. The team know what I'm like. I am butterfly obsessed.
We know, I mean, you've seen, you know, every time we have butterflies. And actually, when Craig's on, when Debbie Fisher's on, when everyone always says, oh, Debbie's loved this, it's butterflies.
Honestly,
I mean, everybody says it.
Yeah, I am obsessed. I do and I love the real thing as well. But now you can see two of those in, and I'm just going to turn that round. And even though they're like directional on the top, the corner here, there's nothing to stop you from putting them on, like on the corners as well, which is what I'm going to do. So.
And you're right, you know, what you said earlier about using those as like beautiful corners for your photographs.
Oh, yeah,
That's
absolutely.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. And so I'm going to do the same and pop one in that corner. Ooh.
And okay, right, we're over allocated.
I thought, yeah. I wouldn't, this is one of those that I wouldn't sit on the fence. I don't know the stock levels at head office. I couldn't tell you. I can't tell you if this is going to be coming back. If it is, that's great. If it isn't,
well, and do you know what, Debbie?
That's all I would say.
Even if you're able to bring it back, there's nothing to say we can do it for $29.99.
I was just about to say the same. Because, do you know, every day of the week it's worth $49.99.
Oh, it's £150 worth of stock.
Absolutely.
I mean, 50 quid was a great deal.
Absolutely.
I genuinely think as well, had we stayed at $49.99,
it would have still
probably would have sold out anyway. So
yeah.
It's just Margarita, well done, Hilary, Julie, Caroline, Jenny in Gloucestershire's gone for 2. Are you gifting one of them as well? Sandra and Jacqueline, we've got Marilyn, there's loads of you coming through. This just looks divine,
So I've got all my 4 corners in. I've got my little butterflies lifted up there, and then I'm just going to put my centrepiece in. Now, yeah, I'll keep it flat. I'm going to keep it flat. I was thinking about raising it with a foam pad, but I have got another centrepiece using this beautiful collection. And if I just pop that there, I've used one of my circle nesting dies, and I've stamped lots of love. I love that font on that.
Gorgeous,
and a
isn't
couple
it?
of the butterflies.
What colour's that ink? 'Cause that's beautiful ink.
It's, do you know, I usually, when I'm stamping a sentiment, I use my waterproof dye ink. Because it's the permanent ink one. So let's just put that underneath. In fact, let me lift that wing.
It's like a nice charcoaly colour, so
Yeah,
it's not harsh.
It is the black. It's the noir black, but I love
Is it just
that.
the back? Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's just lovely. I've realised I've got me.
It looks soft. It's really nice.
And there you go. And then again, these are the kind of things. I mean, I've gone a little bit OTT. I'm not going to lie. I've gone a little bit OTT.
I don't think that's OTT.
With butterflies.
I think that's beautiful. That is so stunning.
My second demo is a bit more muted.
I
will
love
just tell you.
I don't want you to mute
full
anything.
hog to show you what you can be creating with this beautiful collection. It really simply is stunning, and I'm so pleased that you guys have loved this as much as I love it.
Absolutely.
It's made my night.
It's gorgeous.
It's the 4th day. It's the last day of the 4th day, and I'll be buzzing up that motorway. I'll be absolutely, because you've got a great deal. You really have.
Oh, right, we need to do something here because trouble is it's oversubscribed. Anne's buying 2, Jenny's going for 2, lots of you are multi-buying. What we're going to do is go through everything for you again. Julie says, I'm so glad I didn't go out tonight. I can't wait for delivery. Julie, I know, well, this is it, Saturday nights. Saturday. It's always a good Saturday night. So listen, and particularly wonderful tonight. We're going to take you through everything that you're getting. Please make sure you check out. By the time you've gone through this again,
exactly, and
it's going to have
go
sold
through
out.
it, and you do get that beautiful box with it. But this is everything for those probably who've maybe just tuned in, or they went upstairs for whatever reason, or had a cup of tea and then come back thinking. Just don't hang around. I'll start with the first one, the butterfly die set you've just seen me demonstrate with to make that beautiful card. There you go. Thank you very much, Rosie.
Gorgeous.
Along with the corner piece. As you can see, I've still left bits in there. So there are your 2 metal dies. You've got one of Rosie's favourites, which is the pretty postcard stamp. So you've got this postcard size stamp with the beautiful open flowers to colour in, the butterflies, and then lots of little accessory stamps. There are, let's have a count. How many's on there? 1, 2, 8. Of course there's 8, Debbie. Can't count. I can tell it's getting to the end of the week.
I was trying to count along with you there as well.
So we've got stamps. We've got stamps and dies. So you've got a floral, you've got the lovely leaf that go behind it, and then you've got 2 dies to be able to layer up and create something with that one. You've got a 2D embossing folder that has got, let me just bring this back in so you can see it again, that has got this lovely design on there as well. Perfect for colouring, or just simply run it through your die cutting machines with some like Centura Pearl or something like that. That look absolutely beautiful. So that's your 2D embossing folder. You've got an edgeable in here, so that's the edgeable elegant butterfly border, which can be used in a variety of ways, which I just think is absolutely beautiful, and those butterflies taking centre stage. You've got the Ditzy accessory set, which are all metal dies in there, 9 of those. You've got the sentiments, which are called the lovely sentiments, because it's a die and stamp. So the lovely is the die, and then you've got the mix and match. So hello lovely, have a lovely birthday, wishing you a lovely birthday. Whatever it is that you want to combine that together, you've got that choice. And there's 8 on that one. You've got this fabulous stencil, which is absolutely exquisite. Just put that there again, so you can see just how detailed that is. And it is absolutely gorgeous. And size-wise, it's 7 by 5. You've got all of these sentiment stamps on there with the butterfly wishes. Lots of nice fonts, lots of different takes on it. And again, 3 separate butterflies. You've got more flutterby butterflies, dies and stamps. You have got this lovely edgeable, which is the Rose Garden stamp and die set, which I absolutely love. And that is the second demo, if we do get to it. And then you also have 24 printed double-sided pattern sheets there for you of 8 by 8 in size, and 18 linen cardstocks, which you've got 6 colours, 3 colours, 6 of each in that cream. It's like a creamy peach. And don't forget, back of there, you've got a QR code, which means that you can go directly to some extra educational from our lovely Craig, who'll give you his take on it. And I absolutely
Imagine
love
gifting
this.
somebody
I
this
know.
box.
And don't
They're
forget,
going to think you spent an absolute fortune.
it comes in its beautiful
it's
presentation
amazing.
box. So you put everything away, and that's the consumable. This is the hardware that's going to last
All
you
of that.
for a long, long time.
I love
Absolutely
it.
incredible. So
It's
I
just
honestly love
breathtaking. Can I tell you?
Yep.
Officially, 85% is sold out.
Okay.
That's not including everyone with it in their basket. Okay. So everyone who, and we're massively over allocated. We're not just allocated by a couple of people. We are massively over allocated. See how many brand new crafters we've had in?
I
9
know, it's lovely.
brand new
it's
crafters.
lovely. New crafters joining us.
Welcome to
That's
Hobby
lovely,
Maker.
yeah.
And listen, we're live, we're interactive. Feel free to message in. Debbie's here. If you've got any questions, Debbie's our expert crafter. You can message in, you can ask anything
Well, I was
you
just
like.
going to say, do you know Ellen from South Yorkshire,
Yeah.
Susan from South Yorkshire, get yours. I could drive it up for you tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I could drop it off tonight. I really
There you
could.
go. You're not going to hang back in the hotel.
No.
This is a message for you, my darling. Can I please say a big thank you to Debbie for the last 4 days?
Aw.
I've watched every show and every demo, and every demo's been amazing, just like you.
Oh, Sally.
That's Sally in West Yorkshire.
Are you trying to get me crying? That's lovely. Thank you so
that
much. That is
gorgeous?
lovely. And she's a Yorkshire girl. Thank you so much. Thank
Well,
you.
do you know, because everybody's loving your demo so much, and look, it's likely going to sell out before we get to the end of this demo, but I think we want to see another one, don't we? Because the bottom line is we want more inspiration. We love your demos.
Go
And
on then.
Yeah, go on.
Come on, let's do it. So I am going to use this beautiful Rose Garden stamp and die set. Now, I've taken a card. I've gone 6 by 6 this this one here is just over 6 inches, which means it's perfect for lining up. So you can pop it onto the edge of the card. You can actually do it a couple of ways, but I'm just going to pop it down onto this edge. And I'm going to come in roughly... probably come about just a little bit in there. So I'm just going to pop that down first. Now, I personally do it this way first. It's just my personal choice. And I'm going to pop that, run it through my die cutting machine. I'm going to open that card base up. And I am going to just use, now, because it's only a very straightforward die, it doesn't need the extra pressure of the shim with the magnetic. So I'm going to leave that one out and then run that through. So let me, oh, Debbie, in fact, you know what? I'm going to make it easy for myself. Just bear with. Let's put it that way. There we go. It'll make it so much easier and then I don't have to mess about with my card base. So I'm going to run that through and that will just cut out that edge and then you place the stamp in. I am going to use my stamping platform and I mean, it's down to you what you colour with, to be fair. You could colour it with alcohol pens, you could colour it with any water-based pencils, whatever it is that you've got to colour with. You could absolutely choose any colouring medium.
But we've got a fab bundle on its way,
have got a fab
actually,
bundle.
with some beautiful colours in.
I'm
so
going
you
to
can
bring
use
in
them.
my stamping platform for this one, just so I can line this up. So I've got my magnets on here. I say my magnets. We've had them dropping off, falling to bits, because we use this all the time. And then you're just going to place the stamp in. Now, I get a little bit of a white line with mine, so I'm just going to position that in. I'm just going to pop that over. And then we're gonna. Oh, now then.
Oh, we're officially in the teens. We've got less than 20 available, and I can see how many of you are still waiting on the web. Yeah, you cannot leave this in your basket. We've got 10 brand new crafters now as well. Keeps on going
honestly,
up, Debbie.
Because it's such a great collection. I mean, where can you get a collection of this magnitude for £30?
You can't. You cannot. And I will say, Ellie is panicking a little bit in there, I have to say, because I think, $34.99 is where it should have gone. $29.99. If, and it's a big if we're able to bring this back to you here at Hobby Maker.
It's incredible. It really is an incredible deal. So I'm just going to push that down. I am using my stamping platform for this because it's such a big surface area. I've talked about having problems with my hands. I get pins and needles in there regularly. But it doesn't stop me from crafting.
No.
And why should it? Because I love crafting. So, and there you go. You've got that on the edge of your, and it really is beautiful. Now, there are little stamps on there as well, so you can pop your little stamps on. And I think while I've got it there, let's just get those stamped up as well. We might as well.
We may as well.
We might as well.
While
in
you're
fact,
here.
while I am here, because I don't want to ruin my cardstock, let's just push that back in again. Hold that down. place my stamps. One of these stamping platforms is absolutely incredible for things like this.
We've got some of these on our website, so
Yes.
if you are wanting a stamping platform,
Yeah.
you can go and grab one. And it's still included in your £4.95 P&P as well.
Absolutely.
Really good.
Absolutely. Ours is a bit loved, as you can see. We've got ink everywhere. Don't worry. It doesn't matter.
We've got one on the show, haven't we?
Have we got one on the show?
We do.
Oh, we've got the little one.
We've
Well,
got
that's
a little bundle. We've got the
that's
Digi
just
one.
as good. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is just as good. The reason I love this is because if I don't get it the first time with my pressure, I can just go straight down and
look at that.
reprint. But you know what I mean, restamp. So I'm just going to pop that there. And then we do a spot of colouring. So if I just move...
There we go, I'll do that.
Pat, could you put me those stamps back on there for me? Because I know
Certainly
what
will,
I'll
my
end up doing.
darling.
I'll end up losing them. I'm going to put a sheet of paper just underneath because when you come to colouring, honestly, just make sure you've got something to blot underneath, especially if you're on a glass mat or something like that. I've just used tri-blends for mine. I spent a little bit of time in the green room colouring my favourite medium while I were catching up on a bit more Corrie. I'm getting there, let me tell you.
I'm going to get your little die from over there, Debbie, as well.
Thank
Excuse
you.
me.
Yes, because I know what I'm like. Oh. It's all right, Rosie, I'll let you off. You're doing me a favour, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm going to come in and just start to add a little bit of dimension. Again, whatever colouring medium you choose, just make sure you're using the right ink pad, which we'll be able to explain a little bit more with because obviously we're going to have to go to that other deal in a bit because I don't think this is going to be here for much longer.
Well, we've got less than 15 chances available, and we have a lot more than that in baskets.
Oh, Dan, I didn't know you were coming in that close with, with me colouring. Oh, I would say it was just a little bit on the close side then. I'm so used to it being a little bit further away that I was like, oh, I could get away with a mistake or two.
That was your watercolour ink, wasn't it, that you were bringing there?
So this one I've used is alcohol because I'm colouring with alcohol. If you are using anything water-based mediums, you need the waterproof one, which in that deal I will explain why and perhaps show you why as well, because if you were to use that one with your water-based items, you're going to end up in a bit of a sticky mess. And the same applies to this as well. So there is a reason why we have two different ink pads for good reason as well. So again, I'm just going to colour a little bit. I'm not going to spend too much time because I have already done one, but you can start to see how you can build up your colour. Now, shall I just jump to the good part?
Yeah,
oh,
go on.
there's a song called that, ain't there? Just jump to the good part.
Which one's
Oh,
that?
do you know, I see it all over TikTok. I can't remember what it is.
I don't know that one.
Dan might know. Dan might know.
Just jump to the good part.
Just jump to the good parts. I can't remember the name of the song.
I don't know it.
Oh, it's going to drive me mad. It's going to drive me mad, it is. Right, so let me just show you then. That is what it looks like currently, but spend a little bit of time. It only took me about half an hour to colour it in. And I honestly used 2 pens.
Wow.
I used citrus green blend and purple blend to create that, including my butterfly, and then I just ran a brown grey around the outside to make it pop that little bit. But of course, what will make it pop, Rosie, is this fabulous paper again. Again, I wanted the longevity with me linen cardstock. There is no point putting a full piece underneath. You've got 18 sheets. It is the consumable part, so make sure that you get it to go that little bit further. And again, I'm just going to put that in there. And then just to finish off, I've got myself a little strip, which I just cut to the same size of the card, and a little strip from the paper as well. So let me just come in and use a little bit of wet glue. Ooh, I'm glad I got to my second demo. I'm really pleased, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be hanging around for much longer. So I've just popped it a little bit to the side to give it that little bit of a frame so it all kind of works together. And then just to finish that off, I popped Spread Your Wings and Fly. And then on this one, again, you've got separate little butterflies, and all I've done is popped without change, there would be no butterflies, and just stamped a few randomly around the outside, because that is going to sit on the inside of my card. So let's just pop a little bit of tape around the edge.
This is gorgeous.
And I'm just going to make sure it's in there because obviously I've got a bit of an edgeable, so I don't want it right out because I think it'd spoil that. So I'm just going to come on the inside. And if you were writing this to someone, I would just pop it on the back for that purpose. And then, again, I could have added a little bit more to this. I'm just debating now. Yeah, I think it's going to go there. I could have added some of those butterflies that come out as well. Could have had a corner on there. But I wanted to keep it, I went full hog with first one. I wanted to keep it a little bit more tame on this one, and there you go. You can create that most beautiful floral with the butterflies and that paper as well with those verses. And that's just 2 examples of how you could use it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And it's a fabulous, honestly, a superb kit. Less than £30.
It's crazy.
12 sets of stamps, dies, embossing folders, stencils, 24 printed, double-sided papers.
It's over 90 elements.
It's incredible.
Over 90
really
elements for £29.99. It's worth over £150.
And
so
can I just remind you again, just to put it into perspective, 2 things out of that 12 sets are consumables. Yeah. It's the papers. Everything else in there is things that will last you for years. For years.
So fabulous. Oh my goodness. Right, what we're going to do, we need to give our call centre a little bit of time to catch up because he's just crazy. It's going to have sold out by the time we come back from this, so please do not leave this in your basket. You have to check it out to guarantee place, genuinely. It is going to sell out. We've got some more bundles for you. If you want to colour, if you want to stamp, you want to get the ink for your stamp, we've got an absolutely amazing bundle. You want some more paper, you want your first little dinky stamping platform and the rocker blocks as well. We've got so much still coming up, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
That's not the year you were born,
What was the year you were born, Dan?
Was it?
No
I thought, you see,
way.
this is what I heard. You heard the year he was born. I heard Ozzy Osbourne. I was thinking, I was like, what's Ozzy Osbourne got to do with anything?
Why we're talking about the year
We're
he was
talking
born.
about this because on the way in today, we were listening to, you know, Pick of the Pops on a Saturday.
Yes, I love Pick of the Pops.
I love it. And it's like back in the day, the countdown. And Spice Girls was #1, and I think it was 97. And Dan said, the year I was born. I was like, what's Ozzy Osbourne got to do with anything?
The year you were born, I feel
Wow.
really old. It's
Yeah,
making me
too.
cry, Dan. It's
Me
making me
too.
cry.
Don't Ellie. Ellie's 2001. What about you, Kenny? What year were you born? 2000. I mean, that was the year I left school.
This is never right.
Yeah, that
Well,
was
I'm
the year
the
I left.
oldest, if it makes you feel any better, Ellie. I'm the oldest. Let's just get that out there.
Fabulous. Oh, Radiohead was #1 when Dan was born. Anyway, we've digressed a little bit. We've got another bundle for you, and this is where you've got to listen. And I just need to, I mean, Liz has just bought 2 of the bundle. We've got less than 10 chances. We've got over 50 of you with it in your basket. So you know what you need to do. Just, you don't need us to keep on saying, you know what you're going to do. Look, this is your beautiful bundle of colour, watercolour cardstock.
Yeah,
this
all
is
water-based.
fabulous,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
a really fabulous kit, this.
Look, shall I pull it over? Is
Yeah,
that
bring
okay?
it over,
'Cause
so
I'm
we
going to
can-
grab it.
Yeah,
Here we go.
thank you. So we'll start with the right paper pads. Sorry, I paid you. Yeah,
My arms aren't that long.
Well, I'd never have it, never in a million
go
years.
gadget arms.
Right, so I'm going to start with the correct cardstock for you to use when you're using anything water-based. And everything we've got here is water-based, including what's coming up with the ink pads, but I'll explain a little bit more in a second. So this is your premium watercolour paper pad that's got 20 sheets in of 300 GSM watercoloured card. you'll know, Rosie, you've used it yourself.
Oh, yeah.
It's absolutely, the
Beautiful
quality is
quality.
beautiful. I mean, it's boring to look at, but it's the right cardstock for you to use whenever you're using anything water-based. And it's this lovely 9x12 size.
Am I right in thinking? I have to say this, but I genuinely, we've not been able to bring this for ages. Has it been out of stock?
It's been out of stock
So
for a
remember
little while,
we were meant to have it on a Sheena show the other week, and it was gone, so it completely sold out on its own.
Yeah.
It's only available in this bundle.
But this
so
is not all.
grab
I
it.
just started with this because that's the right cardstock that you need for these things that are coming up. Now, I love anything that glitters and sparkles.
No way.
I mean, no, you'd never know, would you? But I absolutely love our sparkle pens by Spectrum Noir.
They're going to work beautifully with your butterflies.
They are going to
Flowers,
work
aren't
stunning
they?
with your butterflies.
Yeah.
If you want to colour them in and add a little bit of extra sparkle, then these are the ones for you. And we've got 6 gorgeous colours here in 2 different packets. One's called the pastels and one's called the naturals, or the neutrals, I think it is. Let me get that the right way around. Earthy naturals, Debbie.
Lovely.
Which is all of these gorgeous colours. So in these packs, you have got a lovely green. You have the smoked quartz, which is like this gorgeous warm brown kind of colour, and the Orvis moon. And on the pastels, you've got the rose quartz, the soft jade, and the moonstone. All have that lovely shimmering sparkle. They do actually bring a little bit of extra sparkle to things, but they're all water-based.
Nice.
They're vibrant colours though as well, so I'll show you that in a second.
So can you therefore, because they're water-based, if you've got your watercolour pad, for example, could you then mix some of these in with your watercolours? If you use your glass mat or one of your mixed media mats, you could, so you can make any colour sparkle.
Any colour sparkle, absolutely. So as long as they're water-based, they're absolutely fine. So that's your 6 that you're getting in those. You're also going to get, now we love these because these are 3 pens, the tricolour aquas, so they're a water-based aqua, 3 pens that have 9 colours in. They're called the hydrangea range, but I just want you to remember these beautiful colours. Yes,
they work with so many things.
They work with so many things. They'll work with your butterflies, which is why I think we've got this deal on today, because if you look at those colours, they kind of work with the butterflies and blooms.
Yeah.
Look at those colours, they're absolutely sensational. And you can also, as well, make your own colour palette with these, so you can mix your colours too. But they're all water-based. They're not like our tri-blend pens, just to get that in perspective, like our alcohol pens that have got the same colour family. These aren't. They're water-based, they're water-soluble, they're beautiful pens. If you've ever seen Sheena use them, you'll totally get what we mean. Excuse the box, yours won't look like that. But you've got 9 colours in those 3 pens. So that's your aquas. Then we've got Duet ink pads, which came from the hydrangea range, and it gives you, do you know, we talk about our
10% of this bundle's gone already.
Started.
Sorry, Debbie.
It's all right.
I do just need to let you know at home, right, we have dropped the price by over £15, which is incredible. It's on split pay as well. You're getting everything home for £25.
And it's almost like a little bit of a try before you buy into bigger collections, because we have Duet ink pads.
Yeah,
They're on at a great price right now, but it might not be for you just yet. Now, a Duet ink pad is a hybrid ink pad that's got water-based pigments. Which sounds bizarre, but it is.
So that means it's got a really intense colour, but it's still water-based.
Beautiful colour, still water-based, but it doesn't dry instantly, which means you can add things like your clear embossing powders that we are on about. But it gives you a lovely chalky kind of finish as well. And you've got 3 beautiful colours in there too, which, if I remember rightly, Soft Heather, Spring Buds and Waterfall are 3 of the colours that are in our bigger ones, you know, our teardrop size ones. But they were based around the hydrangea. But again, if you think about the hydrangea, it's a flower. Flowers and blooms.
Pass that box over a sec, my darling. Because I mean,
perfect colours.
It's perfect. It's
Perfect
literally
colours.
perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. The same with the aqua pens. The same with the sparkle pens. And then, of course, this is giving you the option to stamp onto things like a water-based medium, use them, and then to finish it off, and I did mention earlier, you need the right ink pad. Now, they've currently been redesigned because we have said to you, we've been transparent and open and telling you that all our ink pads moving forward will be in this shape. They are that teardrop shape. They make it very ergonomical, is that the right word? To pop in your hand, so you can hold the chunky part in the hand to cover bigger spaces. Or if you want a more precise one, you just turn it around in your hand and you can hold it down like that.
Lovely.
And it is the right ink for water-based mediums. And I might give you a very... Oh, mind you, look at time. Where did the time go?
That go?
Oh, my life.
Oh, wow.
Bet, I will just tell you, if you was to use alcohol proof and then try and use these on top of them, they will smudge and smear because that's the wrong ink pad.
Okay.
That's the right ink pad. You will get no smearing with any of your watercolour mediums. And that is all of these beautiful watercolour mediums and then the right pad as well. So
That's an
it's
amazing
a cracking
bundle.
deal. A cracking deal.
Really, really superb. Listen, make sure you're checking out. There are so many of you there. WN 2048. Well over 15% of our stock is now gone. That's not including everyone. So check out your baskets. Lucinda, Helen, Debbie, Michelle, Victoria, Jacqueline, Cumbria, well done to you. It's on the 2 split pay for you as well. Your gorgeous butterflies and booms collection.
Yep.
Blooms collection,
Blooms.
sorry, not we're in single figures. Yeah, so just go and check it out, okay? It's really important. We did say as well that we do have a little stamping set for you as well. So here's the amazing butterflies and blooms, literally less than 10 chances available.
And these
now,
are the
so
kind
check
of
it out.
things like you've just seen you can make with it.
Gorgeous.
Of course, you do your own take on it. You've got all of that fabulous kit at your fingertips.
There's a lot of stamps in that beautiful
There is
butterflies
a lot
and
of stamps
blooms.
in there, yes.
It's got a bit of a cheeky bundle for you. Now, tell us what this is your stamp cleaning
It is.
platform,
So
yeah?
if you want a longevity of your stamps, you need to clean them. It's, you know, house rules. We say it all the time. Ignore what we say when we say we don't wash them. You have to get the best use out of your stamps. And it's got a cleaning station and a dry station. It's very simple to use. And the solution to clean all of your stamps, acrylic, photopolymer, grey rubber stamps if you've still got them, it will clean all of them. And it's a very straightforward system and easy to use.
Mega.
You've got a stamping platform that is a really precise stamping platform. It's spring-loaded, non-slip feet. You've got a measuring grid on there that's got your metric and your imperial on there. And, of course, you've got your crosshair in the centre. And it's our high-density kind of material that we've used with it as well. It's perfect for everything apart from a wood-mounted stamp.
Perfect.
Every other stamp that you own, it'll work with. Rocker blocks, game changers, because you've got a heel-to-toe motion because it's on a slight curve, and it really is as simple as 1, 2, 3, because there is, I swear, you don't need anything, you don't need any mats or anything. You can go straight onto a hard surface and stamp with those as well. So that's a great stamping kit.
Look at that savings, £34.97 for all of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Right, let's move this on.
Right, we've got to squeeze this deal in.
We have.
We've got to squeeze this deal in because, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Because it is just phenomenal. Now, we're going to show you them individually. Don't buy them, okay? We're just showing you them to show what they should be. We're going to do this, but just don't buy them here, okay? It's 24 sheets.
24, 12 of each, so you're getting this gorgeous silver in double-sided pearlescent, and then you are getting the most beautiful encapsulated glitter cardstock in 12 by 12.
And that doesn't go all over your hands, it doesn't go anywhere.
Doesn't go anywhere. So that's £19.99 on its own.
Don't buy it.
No, not yet. Then you've got the rose gold. Can I give you that
Oh, yeah.
one back?
Here
You've
we
got
go,
the
darling.
the glittering gold, which
Getting
is
in
one
a
of my
knot.
favourites. Again, 12 sheets of double-sided, and then the encapsulated glitter cardstock, non-shedding when you die cut it.
So
That's your glittering gold. And then one of my favourites. I just love a bit of rose gold. There's something about rose gold. Double-sided, pearlescent, and then a matching 12 by 12.
Wow.
Glitter.
So
encapsulated
should
glitter
be
cardstock.
£60 for all
Yes,
that.
yeah.
Right, should be. $59.97 for the 3 pads, okay? Today, you're only paying for 2 of them. So come on in. And it was the rose gold you had earlier with the stencil over the top, wasn't it?
Yes.
It looks so gorgeous. I mean, these colours, again, just are going to work beautifully with your butterflies and bloom. It's premium quality, 250 GSM, 12 by 12 inch as well, so you can get so much out of these, can't you?
So
It's great.
72 sheets altogether.
Yeah.
I think she's been tick-tapping because I've heard little fingernails going on top of the the calculator. What does that work out at, Ellie? For a 12 by 12 sheet of... She's working it out. Has she given up?
I don't know.
I know it's late.
I think we're all bamboozled by that deal, to be honest.
So 72 into 34.99 means that
48 pence per sheet.
Wow.
Which for 250 GSM?
Exactly. Go and find 12 by 12.
Of luxury cardstock
encapsulated,
as well.
Yeah, go and try and
Yeah.
find it. You won't. Great deal. Absolutely great deal.
It's bananas. Right, listen, what we're going to do is we're going to bring back the graphics.
Shout
And
out.
this is an absolute crunch time moment. Are you going to get this home or aren't you? Okay. Are you going to be crafting with this in a few days' time? or are you going to be kicking yourself that you didn't get in time? It's so important. We have 7 left. That is it.
And I brought a lot.
Yeah, you did.
I brought a lot tonight with me. Not physically, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I had, well, the amount that they gave me, I'll be totally honest with you. I cannot say to you, yes, we've got more of this in stock.
Oh,
I have absolutely no idea. If we have, then that'll be a Brucey bonus for anybody coming back down with it. If I haven't, I don't want any of you to be sat there crying thinking I've missed out on it, especially at that price.
And if you
Especially
have,
at that price.
$29.99, I don't think that's going to be happening again. I can't, obviously we don't know, but
We've no
listen,
idea.
it shouldn't have happened tonight. But wow, over 90 elements, worth over £150, and you've got it all for $29.99. No wonder so many of you are multi-buying. It's a 40%, massive, yes,
Massive saving.
massive saving. It's over 40% saving from $49.99, but you think about it from £150, which is the value.
And there's 10
Wow.
sets in there, ranging from stamps and dies to stencils to embossing folders. There's 2 lots of papers in there, 24 printed double-sided sheets, 18 linen cardstock. That's the only consumable part of that box.
It's
The only
80% off
consumable.
from the value.
Yeah,
80% off. Well done, Jane. Listen, check it out. I want to say massive thank you to you.
You're very welcome.
4 days.
4 days.
And the most
marathon this
wonderful,
long.
yeah, the most wonderful Debbie demos. So do remember, you can rewatch everything here on Hobby Maker. We're about to say tatty bye, but you can rewatch all the shows from today, from yesterday, from last week, from last month. Tons and tons of you coming through. Here's a little quick look at tomorrow. We've got Hunky Dory, Sandtangle. I know you're gutted. We're all gutted. We've got more Hunky Dory. There's so much coming on tomorrow's show. It's going to be really exciting. Massive thank you to our team, to Kenny, who's been on cameras, absolutely superb, to our gorgeous Kat, who is around somewhere, who's been doing floor. Yeah, and then of course to our gorgeous guys in the gallery as well, to Dan, to Ellie. You are magnificent. Debbie, you are superb. And the biggest thank you of all, of course, goes to you at home, because without you, we wouldn't be here. We love joining you. We love these live shows with you. We love your comments. It really is a privilege to be here with you. We're all so lucky. So thank you, my darling, for your gorgeous demos. We'll see you next week. And we'll see you very soon indeed. I'm on Gems tomorrow morning, back on Hobby Maker on Wednesday. But you've got, I think, I'll see you then. Hey, more trouble ahead. See you soon.